Hello. I lived. Hi. Long time no see. I survived. I am in pain though. How are you guys doing? What have you been up to? Let's see how many of you guys did not you know, just go next because I was gone. I know. I'm disappointed I'm not dead here too, but well, here we are. I'm doing good. I've been up to no good, and those are two different sides of the spectrum. Sorry, I'm really congested. I have not been feeling well. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing the 𝑰𝑺𝑔𝑬𝑺 game. I didn't even try though, because I did not want to go down that rabbit hole. Not because it's bad or anything, but if I liked it, that would be problematic. I did play P5X, and it's interesting. I will say it's it's interesting to say the least. The game jam? What's a game jam? I have been lying my piece. Oh yeah, I still need to play the DLC. I'm kind of... Why are you guys saying that you were good? This isn't what I wanted. I wanted you to be miserable without me. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. This is not appropriate. Why did I even mute myself if I was just gonna talk muted again? Okay, now we have to do it a third time! Okay. Beer view. Oh my god, hi chat! It's been so long! How have you been? What have you been up to? That's crazy. Oh my god. Were you good? Did everything go well? I miss you so much, my life was worthless without you. See, that's the kind of response I expect. Also demand. So, you know. The coffin next time? Umi's super busy, so we'll see. Also, I'm dying. Life has no meaning except horse girls? Do I look like a horse girl to you, bitch? What the fuck? I wish I were a bird. Why? If you're a bird, you can't jump off buildings and die. Yeah, this is much better. I much prefer this. Thank you, chat. I like it when it comes across like an organized religion for me and me alone. That has an appeal to me that I cannot begin to describe. But I will describe it. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's like Lord of Mysteries, pretending to be God. Pretty darn cool. Yeah, no, I haven't played 𝑰𝑺𝑔𝑬𝑺. I just played P5X. I'm telling you, it's a subway shover. Or the Shibuya shover. That's what I call him. It's Shibuya shover, not subway slammer. There has to be like a fucking, what do you call it? Like a like Space Jam like montage type thing for the subway shover or the Shibuya shover, right? Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. There has to be something like that. I would be very upset if not. Hold on, you about it. Dying. I'm alive. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened to me. I was working and it hurt like a bitch. It was a really rewarding experience though. Please don't die. That's my decision. Ow, my shoulders. Holy fuck. Acupuncture hurt so bad in my feet today. Like, I came out of acupuncture and as like low-key, like, bleeding in spots, and usually I don't bleed, but or like much, because the needles are, you barely feel them, but when she was putting them in my feet, oh my god, it hurts so bad. I know I am back. I didn't leave you guys forever. I'm okay. It was just tiring. Honestly, the past few weeks have been really good. This is my favorite stream. Thank you, Commander Shepard. Appreciate you. But it's like, it's helping me transition to my normie lifestyle, guys. I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm gonna graduate. I'm gonna become a normie. I wonder how I would cosplay in the normie lifestyle. It's been a while since I've like had like a long-term normie job. What happened to the normie lifestyle? This is Beijing website. I don't believe you for a second. No, you guys don't think I can become a normie? I can cosplay. Actually, you guys, I can't believe you're saying this to me. I do so well socially as a normie. I'm not kidding. I'm better socially IRL than I am online. I'm not kidding. I'm actually so much better at it. I'm so good at customer service. You know how many compliments I got working in customer service? People were so nice to me. Oh my god. Guys, I can't believe you don't believe this. Oh my god. You know, they specifically used to put me in drive-thru because I would always say, oh yeah, Rana, you have a drive-thru voice. And you're good with people. Super sustainable long term. I would be like slightly unhinged normie. Okay, it's not just because of my voice though. It's because I give good customer service. Yeah, I was talking to real people. Welcome back, Slots. Welcome back, Nori. I press F to doubt on the statement. Okay, you can't find the F key on your keyboard because there's nothing to doubt. You could be a normie, but we wouldn't survive without you. Think of the thousands whose blood would be on your hands. Not gonna lie, that's kind of appealing. I kind of like that. Phrasing, what did I say wrong? But no, trust me. Okay, guys, I'm very good at customer service. My entire job was socializing and greeting people and like managing people, bro. I give good customer service, mini contest. No, I gave good customer service. It's not like I said night service. I said night service. You mean like that? But no. Okay. Okay. Hold on. How do I say this without doxing myself? No, not night service. I'm talking about sex. I'm talking about night service, not night service. That's what I'm saying. Okay, but a lot of people can't transition it, like VTubing skills to other stuff. But for me, it's actually easier for me to talk and socialize IRL. I'm not kidding. Online, it's because most of me is online. It feels weird to like put myself out there, kind of. I feel self-conscious about it. But IRL, it's so easy. I don't know. Maybe it's because I can see people's reactions and it's much easier to like gauge and understand. Welcome back, Crispy. As a wise demon once said, meow. And the ever famous meow, meow, meow. Now see, it's so much easier to talk to people IRL. I'm not kidding, bro. I feel like I'm in this like weird corner of VTubing where it's easier. Like, I don't know how many VTubers have the opposite feeling like I do, where it's easier to socialize IRL, but I have a feeling it's not many. Because every other person I've like spoken to kind of struggles with it, but for me, I really struggle online. Okay, let me think. Okay, I have a very friendly demeanor. You know how many times I got complimented on my energy and also my face when I was out? At least 5. Which for me, I never go out, so... That's a lot. But no, like one person, they came up to me and they were like, you have really good energy. I just wanted to let you know that. I had to tell you that. And I was like, oh my god, that's so sweet. Thank you. I was gonna say 25 times. Well, 25 is divisible by 5, so mathematics. I mean, I do have nice features. I could lose weight, yeah, but like I have pretty features. There was this one girl, I think she was hitting on me actually. But she stopped me when I was going to get food, right? And she was like, I just wanted to know, you're so pretty. I was like, I didn't see that one coming. Especially since I have my resting bitch face on. I was so confused because I was like, is she gonna stop me for directions? I'm on my fucking break. I don't want to be stopped for directions. Because I was in uniform. I was like, please don't make me help you. I just want to stuff my fat fucking face. Please don't make me help you. And then she gave me a compliment. I was like, oh my god. That's so sweet. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't think I'm like a sexy looking person. I just think I'm more of like the cute type, I think. Now, I remember that compliment for years, and you know how us guys react to a single compliment? I compliment you guys all the time. I genuinely give so many sincere, proper compliments to you guys. And I remember so much shit about you. Don't even. You guys are fine. You get enough compliments for a lifetime from me, and you don't even deserve it. But like, let's see. No worries, Akumu. I know it's late for you. Sweet dreams. Rest well. Okay, well, something I would theoretically say would be like, hey, you guys have a good time? Okay. What was your favorite part? See, it's easy for conversations to naturally, like, flow IRL. Especially when there's like, oh shit, I dropped something. I don't know what it is. Hi, Janko. No, like, okay. It's so much easier to talk to people when I can see them. I feel like I know what to expect, and it's so much easier for people to be fake online or to like be overly friendly. It's honestly really confusing, especially since in the VTuber community people are super friendly, and it's not that people are trying to be fake necessarily, it's just like kind of like the culture, you know? You have given me plenty of compliments. Don't please insult me to make up for it. I don't need to, Nora. Your existence is an insult. It's okay. There. I don't know how to describe it. Hi, Katsumi. Thank you. I am back. It was fun though. I actually really enjoy customer service, and I prefer like supervising positions and stuff. We're hard to talk to or talk through. I feel like you can just talk to chat. Also, I feel like I can be more myself than I am in real life sometimes. Yeah, but that's chat sloths. I'm talking about like one-on-one conversations with other people online. Like, obviously people can lie IRL, but I feel like I have more of the tools to determine whether or not they're lying IRL or they're like not actually that interested compared to online, where people take their time to type stuff and they are like always giving like 110% energy in their replies, but they're not actually feeling that way, you know? Especially if someone's looking for someone to talk to for a second, the whole good energy thing is a big draw. Like, okay, she looks happy, like she's not like she's having a bad time. I mean, the amount of times like I would like laugh and joke with like customers and stuff, it's pretty much every single interaction. Like, I don't know. People tell me their life story. People tell me what goes on. I don't know. I feel like it's much easier for me to make people laugh IRL too. Probably because I'm actually very smiley. What's up, Johan? How you doing? I've always been told I'm a much more positive person IRL than I am online, which is funny. I could see that. I think you're quite a positive person in general, but like I understand why people say that, you know? Customer service is rough. People just say shit. Yeah, there are definitely like people that you deal with that are like not pleasant to be around, or sorry. Honestly, I've had like a really bad cough for the past few weeks and it's gotten better, but still. What was I saying? I forgot. Something about people being unpleasant. Oh yeah, honestly, people were like, I did encounter some rude people or like belligerent people in my time in customer service. I remember when I was a teenager, I used to work at like McDonald's, and someone, I forgot to like, I was saying how cute you are. You're funny. Anyways, I was in drive-thru and I think I forgot to put I think I forgot one of the orders of their espresso. I'd made it like a double shot instead of a triple shot, and they made me cry, bro. They were so fucking mean. And I'm like, you can tell this person is addicted to coffee, bro. The problem for me is that in person I have to watch myself on everything and I get judged on everything. Much easier to filter what I want online. Also easier to leave. That's fair. There are definitely pros and cons to both. I would say that for me, there's a lot less anxiety. You know? I don't feel like I'm playing guessing games as much. Does that make sense? Any books to recommend? What genre, Junebug? Also, you changed your name. Why do you have Mr. Plant there now? I was working with a lead, not a team lead, and you put me in charge of it, and I hate trying to manage grown men. I mean, I was managing like younger people, and like, I think for me, at least, I was quite liked where I worked. Did I do everything perfectly? No, but I did much better than I expected. If you ever see coffee content creators, it often looks like contraptions for manufacturing other addictions, insanity. Honestly, I don't follow a lot of coffee content creators because the only one I follow is like Morgan. They're the only one I follow, and everyone else comes across as like super pretentious for the most part. You know, hold on, I have to read. You guys are talking so much. I like it. Keep it up. Be doing customer service, having similar skill sets is something I wouldn't have expected. Really? I mean, basically everything you do is like a customer service interaction, you know? You are your brand. If it makes you feel better, same thing happened to me and I went to the doctor last time. I got informed of 2 people's life history, medical conditions, family situation, and for one, their address. Why? I don't know. Maybe you have a friendly demeanor like I do. I'm very smiley and chatty. I'm very much a small talk person. Everyone should work customer-facing jobs so they know how to treat people. Yeah, when I was like managing people, and like just like over the years, I've realized people do not know how to interact with others, like in professional settings. Yeah, I'm not saying every coffee place has snobby people, but a lot of like people who have like their espresso machine at home and then they make like all these different types of coffee. Unless they make like really experimental coffees, they tend to be kind of pretentious and it's obnoxious. Makes sense because they seem to be good at reading people's moods / facial expression / room. Yeah, but not as much in like, if it's like a text one-on-one conversation, and I think I'm too hard on myself for this, because honestly there's limitations as to how much you can read from people online and stuff. And I think I expect to know everything, but people are not genuine over text more often than not. You know? A job that would put you around more people is good. I really could feel like I'm held hostage by a conversation, whereas online I can take my time to reply no matter what. Yeah, most of the time I like chatting. It's rare that I'm uncomfortable. There is some... Actually, there was this funny experience I had. This guy asked me for my number, and I was very confused because I didn't realize he was trying to get my number for so long. Like, it was like an extended conversation, like on and off. Like, because I was helping people, right? And I was giving out directions and stuff. And, yeah, I was working, and he was with his companion, and he went to the washroom, like his companion went to the washroom or something. And then they were talking to me, and we were just chatting. And I chat with everybody. I'm very friendly with everybody. So I don't realize sometimes, like, when people are trying to be a bit more friendly. And he kept trying to, like, shake my hand. And then he's like, I'd like to get your number. And I'm like, huh? And he tried for another 10 minutes after that. And I'm like trying to, like, also give directions to people around me and help them out. And I was like, damn, bro, you working for it. Because I was... I didn't understand. And then when he finally said it, right? I was like, oh, that's why he kept trying to shake my hand. Oh, that makes sense. You guys can't have my number. Bro, my dogs are... Oh my god, my dog gained so much weight, bro. She gained like 15 pounds in the time I was away. I was gone for like almost a month, and she gained like 15 pounds. I was so sad. If you shook my hand, I would probably burst into flames. I'd sue you. How dare you? You're gonna hurt me. Oh, this... Oh, that's why. Where is it? Oh. It's my mom. She overfeeds our dogs all the time. Horror books? I don't read much horror. Or at least not in terms of books. You can read Sweet Home. It's a webtoon and a drama. It's very good. It's from the same author as Bastard. Bastard I really enjoyed, especially the plot twist at the end. From what you described, I'd actually probably be less inclined to strike up a conversation with you, Rana. I'm a bit shy, so I'd probably be thinking, I don't want to waste your time. I would get you out of your shell. I'm very confident I could. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's listening to people. Oh no, you finished it already? But at least you liked it. I'm very hesitant about certain live actions. Dwarf! I know it's a compliment, but like you would catch me on fire too. So how are you feeling now? Better? Funny story. So I actually, you guys know that I have poor ankles, right? Hi, Hero. And especially like my right ankle is very bad. And I re-aggravated my injury recently, and before my trip it happened again. But on the last day, as I was walking back to like the staff building, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, I do not need to, like, I really need to not trip here. Like, I need to go on the flatter area. So I was like transitioning to that part from the sidewalk, because the sidewalk was really fucked up, right? So I was going on the street, and as I was going on the street, I rolled my ankle. I was so angry. I was like, are you kidding me? The staff building is like literally right in front of me. This is literally my final shift. I was literally just thinking about taking care of my ankle. And then it happened. I was very upset. It was quite unfortunate. If I'm honest, I type more in your chat than some other places that get read more. I try to read every message. Dude, I was pissed! That's so unfortunate. Honestly, I kind of expect that I'll never be able to run again or something. I don't know. If maybe with physical therapy or something. Or like a long time. But I just have a lot of like weakness. Don't take this the wrong way, but at this point, I'm trying to figure out some body part you don't have any problems with. I know, right? Yeah, I rolled my ankle and like... I didn't really fall with it too much. So my weight kind of... Like my upper body didn't fall with it, because I didn't completely fall. I just rolled it. Swimming? Oh yeah, I guess that would be good. I was actually looking at cute swimsuits. I was thinking about it because there's like a pool that I can go to. But honestly, it was really rough. I felt terrible physically. Mentally, I felt really good actually. How loud did it pop? Not very loud, but I can feel like the tendon almost all the way up to my shin. I've seen guys step on a rock wrong and be injured bad enough to have to deal with EMS, and others do way worse, rub dirt in it, keep going. People are weird and injuries are weird too. Yeah, I really don't think I've done myself any favors, to be fair. I don't think I've broken anything in my life, but I think I've definitely sprained things several times. I don't break or dislocate, honestly. That just means it hurts 10 times worse because I'm not used to it. That's fair. I think I goofed my knee a long time ago and it's never been quite the same since. But it's not like the worst in the world. It's not super painful or anything. My chin? There's something wrong with my chin? Is it because I have two of them? No, that can't be it. Yeah, it was really fun. It was a really rewarding experience and I'm happy I did it despite how painful it was. Like, I would come home from work. Like, I'd leave early afternoon. I'd come home like past midnight. And I'd be on my feet most of the day. And I'm not used to it because obviously I have a very sedentary job. You know? And it hurt like a bitch. But I did develop some more stamina because of it. It did get easier for sure. You broke your back last year? How did you break your back? I don't have any chronic pain or anything, but I recently started yoga. Like, goddamn, I am super rigid. My hips are crazy tight. I'm actually quite flexible in the legs and like my arms. When I was in physical therapy, they were like, oh yeah, you have a higher range of motion than average people. But that's because I stretch stuff, right? But like, ow, my ankle. Sorry about that position. I can't cross my legs as much anymore. It's painful. What was I saying? I don't remember. Hi, Necro. Thank you. I'm glad to be here too. Yeah, I want to go to the gym more often. I'm just trying to figure out a schedule because I've been so tired. Like, my body's catching up on sleep. The bags under my eyes are crazy. It doesn't help that I've been sleeping on the couch for like a couple weeks now. Which, to be fair, the couch was more comfortable than the bed. And I didn't want to share a bed with my sister. Because, like, I don't sleep well around other people. Or they're too close to me. I remember when I was younger, I had to share a bed with my mom and my sister. I did not sleep well. I need my own space. Also, the bed was super hard for me. I'm very appreciative of it, but it was very bad on my back. Standing for work broke my back. What? Just standing? No. Really? Did you mean like a slipped disc or something? Or what? I can definitely be more flexible around the area. The hip area for sure, I'd say. Weightlifting helps more than cardio if you go to the gym and only do cardio and eat your ass. That doesn't surprise me. There's not really weights at the gym near me though. I'd have to go further out. And I know if something isn't convenient for me at this stage, I'm not gonna do anything. Like, I know myself well enough. I reached that point of sleep debt where my body has just accepted bankruptcy. Go to bed 2 hours early, still wake up the same length 2 hours earlier. I feel that, dude. I don't even know if mine... I'm sure it'll be fine. I had a good circadian rhythm before I left, but it kind of went out the window. Oopsie. Hate me. Like a baby. I'm doing dailies. I'm ignoring you. Should I bother from this? No, I'm okay. Twice this week, I actually passed out for 12 hours after work. How is looking for a new job going, Chaotix? I know that, like, you kind of said that you had, like, a last straw, before. Climbing for weight loss builds muscle, too. That's true. Actually, I saw this video and it was like it was like these bodybuilders versus what do you call it? Sorry, my head hurts. It was like bodybuilders versus like a professional rock climber. Or sorry, I think he was the best rock climber in the world. And they did like deadlifts, and he could like deadlift just as much as them easily. Which, like, when you do rock climbing, you build genuine strength. I'm not gonna say all of bodybuilding is for glamour muscles. But having dated a bodybuilder in the past, yeah, a lot of it's for glamour muscles. Did you get all the lads, boys, cards, and rings? I did get all the cards, but I haven't gotten the rings yet because I haven't had time to actually sit through the story. I'm actually quite behind in the story in lads. Was it Magnus? What is with like dudes at the top of their field being named Magnus? Sometimes one-handed. Yeah, this chat has a lot of experience one-handing things. Probably more like half a hand. You need a lot of core. I think the difference is like you get so much core strength from rock climbing compared to other stuff. Rucking? I feel like I've heard of this before. What's this again? Oh my god, my dogs will not. Hush. My sleep rhythm is broken due to heat wave where I am. I can't sleep, it's too hot. I totally get what you mean. Like, I hate the feeling of like sweating in my own skin. And when it's too hot, like it feels uncomfortable with the covers and uncomfortable without the covers. You know? I feel like rock climbing also builds muscles you don't really think that you'll like, that are harder to access with traditional exercise more naturally and repetitively, you know? Yeah, grip strength is a big one. Yep. There's like 4 different sports where the best guy in the world is some northern European guy called Magnus. That doesn't surprise me at all, Royale. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, there's chess, but is Magnus still the top in chess? I don't know. I don't really follow chess much. I remember he lost or something recently, and I saw a clip of Hikaru looking at the board and being like, what the fuck? Oh, he's still the top in chess? I've gotten better at lifting awkward objects because of work, but my bench has not gone up. Probably different muscle grips. Yep, I think so. He's up there but low-key washed? Oh shit, you said it, bro. I cannot confirm nor deny. I know nothing about chess. And there's no way I'm better at chess or anything. Energy drinks and pre-workout are super useful for the gym. I don't drink energy drinks. I just assume it doesn't work on me because it's caffeine. I have ADHD. I'm not late at all. How much? I've already been yapping for almost an hour. Oops. That's true. Everybody at the top does lose sometimes. It's about consistently being there, you know? That implies a top IMO. It's only close because he's in care and finds classical chess boring. Is it like different rules? Compared to, I assume the opposite would be modern chess, right? If you have ADHD, caffeine doesn't really do anything for you. It calms you down because your brain backwards. So, especially with free climbing, you have to come to terms with the idea if you fall, you're probably not going to make it. If you have fear, don't start. Free climbing is crazy. I don't think I could ever do that. I've seen some people do, like, I've seen videos of people doing crazy free climbing stuff, like at tremendous heights. That's not for me. Father Time gets us all, even LeBron, but at least LeBron has passed his quirk, Braun for all, to his son Bronny. Does he really have a son named Bronny? What the fuck? Are you serious? Did he really? There's Blitz, Bullet, Rapid, and Classical Chess. A few more, but don't worry about these. The main difference is the time on the clock. Okay, that's what I figured as much. Those videos give me insane anxiety. I know, especially when they pan down, I feel my stomach drop, even though I'm not there. It's kind of crazy. Or like those mountain thingies. Would you rather free climb or cave dive? Free climb. Free climb. At least I know where everything is. At least I can see it, bro. Cave dive? No. Have you guys seen the movie The Descent? Fuck no. Lil Brawny? No. I love seeing the cave dive memes. They're so funny. LeBron James Jr. I don't know how I feel about names where it's Junior. Like, on one hand, like, it's nice that they want to pass the legacy, but simultaneously, right, I don't want to potentially live in their shadow or feel that pressure. Is that the one with the cannibals? I don't know if they were cannibals or just straight up killing people. I'm not sure. Nah. It pisses me off when it's like some cave diver and then they have like a pregnant wife. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this thing that, you know, I can potentially die from for no fucking reason other than, cause I can. It's so dumb. Like, why? Why? I heard about the, like, a story where someone literally the day before like Thanksgiving dinner, their wife was like pregnant and I think they went like cave diving or like spelunking or something. And they passed away because they could not get out. It closed. Why? Why? I don't understand. I have lots of experience climbing up roller coaster lift hills and those don't bother me, but if something about mountain climbers freaks me out. I think it's because their roller coaster stuff has like a structure to it. There's a lot more variables when you go into like mountain climbing or like rock climbing, you know? Are you saying that you don't need to explore Satan's anus, Spartan? That's crazy. No, I would not want to go cave diving. Just watching some of these videos makes me like low-key hyperventilate. They were like early humans that lived in caves and slowly became a different species that couldn't see. Crazy lore. And I'm oh really? I don't remember that lore being explored. Isn't there a second movie too? Having to deal with decompression, false air pockets, paths that look like labyrinths, and chance of getting stuck in a narrow passage. Nah, climbing should be easier to do safely. Exactly. I think the worst thing would be like the false air pockets where it's actually CO2 and you don't realize, especially if you have like a light and that's your only light and you take it in there, your flame instantly goes out. Cave diving doesn't give a fuck. You get in the wrong squeeze and you're done. Exactly. There's no mercy in cave diving. And the thing is too, how much people can help is severely limited because of the structural integrity of the cave. Actually entered a place called the Devil's Hole, to be honest, but wasn't too crazy. You fucked the Devil's Hole. Okay. I don't know. I would not touch cave diving. Maybe I would watch some videos under duress, but not actually cave dive, you know. Wait, how much? Oh yeah, I guess I should play the video game. I like how we haven't even mentioned Star Rail once in this entire time. That's okay though, chat. Are you ready to rumble? Oh wait, there's not even any sound. I'm not ready to rumble. Worry not though. Where's my thing? I don't like the new volume mixer, bro. Cause my Stream Deck thingy broke. There you go. I know, you guys always like my yapping. I forgot I was supposed to play a game too. But I heard the new event is really good and I've stayed somewhat spoiler free. I've really tried. But we will see, we will see. I had decent luck, or decent rolls in Uma Musume. I'm sharing the rest of my luck rerolls. Thank you, Hiro. I appreciate it. If it doesn't work, I know exactly who to blame now. Bam. Did it work? Can you see? Because you hate me. You and cry like a baby. Hold on, let me turn off my music. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm back. Alrighty. What is new here? Weather? No, I don't go outside. Juicy gossip? Why? Okay, chat. Do we just roll right away? Also, if anyone wants to add me, you're free to add me. I think most of you guys are already at it, but yeah. You can use my Anaxa. That's not actually that good. Actually, what is my Caceres? She's E1. I think my Anaxa is E1. Yeah. This is my husband. He's clinically depressed. He's just like me. For real, for real. We gotta find a good spot to roll. Okay, where are we going? I think I'll roll for Phainon. I heard that the Fate banner is gonna last a while. Bro, I saw that the new ZZZ dude has crotch jiggle physics. And suddenly I want to play ZZZ. I'm... Alright. Where are we going to roll? You know what? Hold on, hold on. I think I know where to roll, chat. I know where to go. We're gonna go... Oh, wait. I don't want to trigger story, actually. Will it trigger story if I go here? Dawn, Evernight, Genopolis. I want to go to... Not here. I have to be more places in this. I want to go to the Grove. What is the Grove called? Oh, here. The Grove is my Twinks spot, so I will go here. For once, I guess I'll give you some of my luck. I need a lot of luck, guys. Alright. Oh, shit, no, there's a story recap. Why was the thingy there? I guess I should watch that, though. The garment maker will bless my pulls. Okay, chat. What are we predicting right now for our pulls? How many pulls are we gonna take? How many do I even have? Not many. Okay, so here's Saber and Archer. What is this banner? Oh, I kind of want Sunday if I pull Phainon. Fake gift. Oh, that's the guaranteed banner or light cone for... What do you call it? 67? Go fuck yourself. That's way too many. 100 combined. For what? Fate, it basically says indefinitely right now because there's no end date. Okay, what do we want to pull for first? I will allow democracy in my chat for once. Who first? Saber. Decide. It's not indefinite, but there's no end date, and I know it's supposed to be really long. All in for Phainon? Saber? Okay, well, it looks like Saber's winning. I know this is separate pity. It is gone for good eventually, yeah. What did I expect, chat? Okay, so we're at 10 pulls now. Delicious 3-star light cones. Yeah, keep it coming. That's what I love to see, baby. Should no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, this is good. Oh, you mean collab banners? Between collab banners? Nope. Pom Pom, you do all that just for me to be disappointed. What is this like code? I don't know. I don't remember who that's supposed to be. Okay, well, we go again. 43. We will see. I'm taking it slow with polls today, guys. Usually I just immediately skip. Damn it. Damn it. It's fine. Okay, we're at 30 now. That's true. It's the fake collab, that's why. Oh! Get the fuck out of the way, Pom Pom! Get this bitch out of my face. Don't ruin my 10 pull. That was faster than I thought. Good night, Junebug. Rest well. I hope you find something you like to read. I've been pretty good, Yui. How about you? I think you get a free archer, right? He's ruining the waifu quantum lineup. Pom Pom baited me for how long? You get wait, you get a free archer, so I'm not gonna bother pulling him right now. Okay, let's try Phainon. Easy. I actually, by the way, when I say I remain spoiler free, like I didn't even watch trailers. I saw like a couple screen caps, but I didn't watch trailers. I heard that Phainon actually is like a very, very selfish character in terms of like player gameplay. And you need Sunday for him. But his insta-kill ability, friendship ended with Acheron, bro. I get it right here, easy. Wait, wait! Himeko! That's awful. That's fine. Guys, maybe I really should walk into traffic. That's fine. It's whatever. Get the fuck out. Where am I at? How close was I to pity? Oh my god, it hasn't updated. Damn it. Was that hard pity almost? Oh no, it wasn't. That was like almost soft pity, I think. Okay, well, this time, can you tell a silly joke? My polls just now. 200 rolls for the free light cone? Ah, shit, here we go again. Okay, well, it's fine. It's long term. That's future me's problem, bro. Phainon! Damn it. At least give me dance, dance, dance. Can I get dance, dance, dance? Damn it. That's not dance, dance, dance. No, I just started. The fuck you mean did you get, bro? I just got here. I literally just opened the game. Okay. Pom Pom, don't disappoint me. No, I didn't win. Damn it! Can I get a dance, dance, dance? I don't know. It doesn't... It takes forever to update the thingy. For what do you call it? Oh shit, never mind. It's worth it. I got Yuri Light Cone. How many am I at? Update, 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 update. Damn it! Stop! Hurry up! Come on, chat. Come on. Is Saber even good? I haven't actually seen much of her gameplay. Nor Archer. What is this? Spinka, I know you hate me. I do not need another March the 7th. Oh, thank you. Another Gallagher. Semi-reliant on Sunday? Not as good as Archer. Really? Okay, this is it. I get Phainon right here. Phainon now. Phainon now. Saber wants Sunday and Archer really wants Sparkle. I honestly, if I have any left over, I'll pull for Sunday. Damn it! Fuck, 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 fuck. How many are we at right now? 60? Oh my god. It feels different. It feels like a Phainon. I have nerve damage. I didn't feel anything. It's fine. Next one, next one, next one. This one. This is it, chat. Phainon. Phainon! Phainon! Watch me get 3 Phainon here. I think I've only gotten like 1 multi in my life for Star Rail. It's my boy! They really want me to use you. Okay. I'm not gonna level my Yukong. I heard it's actually not guaranteed, but it's like mostly. Okay, let's try go for Sunday now. Is this the same limited banner? Oh, I guess I should go for Light Cone. I don't know what my Light Cone pity is at. Should I go for Light Cone or should I go for Sunday? Where am I at? Let's see. Uh-oh. 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 Sunday, since they don't have any AA besides Robin. What does AA even mean? Hi, Toner. Okay, I'll go for Sunday then. I usually use your Sunday. Just spend and pull both? Have you seen my taxes? It's fine. It's desire sensor. If I just go on autopilot, then eventually I'll get it, right? Action events. Oh. Thank you. You have E2, Phainon, right? I'm not feeling it. I was right. Can you write off game purchases because it's for work? Yes, I can, but I still need to pay more taxes. I need to... In order for my taxes to be done, I ended up paying... Well, they're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be another 125 to calculate your GST, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. That's why I'm looking for a normie job. Please! You are not kind to me. Honestly, we had a good run, bros. Oh, I forgot. That was the wrong one. I didn't mean to use all those. You know what? It's okay. It's a limited pass. I thought I was in the wrong shop. I was in the other shop. Trailblaze assistance? Is this like welfare for trailblazers? Cause I could get behind that. Wait. It's the wrong exchange. It's the wrong exchange shop. Cheap pack? Don't worry about it, guys. I'm here. I went on Trailblaze welfare, so we'll see. We'll see. I really like Firefly, but I don't have Firefly, and the skin doesn't even look that different, so I can't justify like buying it. I got the cheaper ones. Don't worry. That's so strange how I got more pulls instantly. I speedran achievements, guys. It bothers me that Sam doesn't even really look any different. I expected a bit more. Come on, come on, please, 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 please! I don't want to go! I don't want to go to pity again. I can't. Oh my god. Fuck! This stupid bitch, not again! I have her like E3 now! Every time!
一因一択定めにあらざるなし。
なんか燃えてきたぜ。
どんなお宝が私を待ってるのかな。
獣王のもとに魂を拘束されている半眼は命を受け寛容して任務を遂行します。
天のそうそうたるはトビの向かう先。
I was muted. I realized. It's okay. What's important is that I have Phainon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It could be worse. It is just unfortunate that I failed 50-50. Now I have to send up Phainon. It's important that the meth pills we made along the way. Fuck no, it's not important. Fuck no. Fuck no! What's important is results! What do I even use on him? Okay, Clara. You're not gonna have a good time. But that's not my problem. What do I still need to... Oh, I know what I have to do. Speak up, I know you hate me. It's okay, chat. We'll get him next time. From a simulated universe shop? Which one? Why is there no claymore? Clara was wasting away anyways. Well, at least I got the light cone, guys. Stop pretending like I got something. Actually, what is Saber's light cone? Okay, no. But watch me get Sunday. There's still hope. Watch me get Sunday in these next 20 pulls. Right here, right now. Well, now that's just unfortunate now, isn't it? Isn't it? That's fine. It's okay, chat. I blame this spot. I should have moved. It's okay. Maybe we'll get more pulls from other stuff, and then we can do it. 4 pulls in the dream? I don't know. I don't know about that. Thank you, Gideon. I appreciate that sentiment. Unfortunately, I do not have good RNG. I have excellent comedic timing, though. Oh, no, I wanted to go here. Okay, here, let's try the single pulls, guys. This is how you know it's like desperate times call for desperate measures, when you go to single pulls. Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Hold on. I need to switch it up. Silly me. I need let's see, what would be the the squad for... Yeah, this sounds right. I don't have a venturing. I need like a Pinaconi squad. The closest I get is ratio. Actually, no, I have Gallagher. What the heck? Just use Gallagher. Okay, now, right? I switch to Harmony Trailblazer. Right? I do 3 pulls. And then I guarantee get Sunday. I have no doubt in my mind I will get Sunday if I do this. You're right, I need to go to the theater. Three pulls and a dream. I forgot how to sprint in this game. Okay. There is legitimately no way I cannot do it. Which way do we face? Oh, I didn't get the memory bubble here, really? Well, this is a funny coincidence now, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Chat. Here. That's not quite perfectly aligned. It needs to be perfect. And they say people who play sports are superstitious. Look at gacha players, bro. Oh my god, the more I try, the harder it is to, like, perfectly align. Boot Hill, you dumb fuck. Move your mechanical legs. Okay, you know what? We'll try this. Okay. 3 pulls and a dream. I get him in 3 pulls. Easy. Never doubt. Are you ready, chat? There's no way. Okay, 1. Fuck. Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. We have 2 more. Third time's a charm, if it's not this one. Okay, one more. Okay. I'm not even gonna look, because I know I'm gonna get it. I just know. What do you guys think of me graduating? Like, what are your thoughts on this? Is it like a no or like one more in the shop? one more. Oh shit! Wait, chat, look. Look, economy. Okay. Easy. This time, for sure. For sure. Did you guys know that I have a history of abusive relationships? Well, now you do. Okay, this time. Please! Oh my god. You can do it. Ganbare. You stupid fuck. Go fuck yourself. Fuck, 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 fuck. You know, that's fine. I don't know why anyways. Whatever. What's whatever, man. I don't even want him. I'm just pulling for the sake of pulling for content. Don't even care. Yep, don't care. Okay, wait. Maybe. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. No. Guys, it's a desire sensor. Oh wait. I still have this. I could have done a temple, bro. Okay, this time. Fuck! Okay, this time. I'm losing patience. This time. And this time. Damn it. It's just children. This time. This time. No! The problem is you're pulling for Sunday on a Wednesday. You're so right. That's exactly what is the problem here. One more! Guys, we can do it. Fuck. Well, shit. Okay, wait. Okay. What? I thought that was Skirk for a second. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. One more. Never let me go to the casino. I don't care. It's always Argenti. I'm not gonna read any of this. I'm not even here. I'm going downstairs. This is the farming for me. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I have chocolate still? Are you milk Oh no, my chocolate! Damn, this bitch is still going? Okay, BRB again. Oh shit, no. Oh, heck. Oh, shoot. Did I only bring one? I forgot the dill pickle one. Dang it. Forgot my dill pickle crispers. How does Blade play? Does he just kill himself? I'm not back. I'm going to grab crispers. Maybe. I accidentally ate tinfoil. It didn't taste good. I was not a fan. It turns out it wasn't there and I didn't see it. I thought it was there, but it wasn't. There was only all dressed. I don't know who took the dill pickle one. They're like Canadian potato flour chip thingies. Oh no, I did! I did bring them! They were behind the other one. I just picked them up perfectly so I couldn't see. It was me. I took it. Oops. Is this really a buff if it's still going? Hi, Buck. How you doing? I mean, I don't like hearing chewing, so... In my opinion, it's kind of suffering for you guys. But then I had cotton candy. I rarely have cotton candy. I will try some. Someone gave it to me for free and I was very happy. They gave me like 3 bags. Goodbye, ma'am. I don't really like finger food during games because there's a controller, but what can you do? What's up, trains? How you doing? I don't know much. Would it be faster if I just did it? I genuinely don't know. This tastes different than the other one. Made all my pulls in honkai and Wuthering Waves. Did they go well? I hope not. Yeah, I mean, I've had some nasty keyboards. But I don't like it though. Please, just kill them already so I can get my Star Jade. I activated so many codes, guys. I just want the Venturine rerun. I would love to collect vintage keyboards. That's expensive as fuck, bro. I've seen some really cool ones though. Does the yellow taste any different? Is what next patch? Hmm? I got Saber in my first pull? Fuck off. Wait, who do I already have? I don't remember. Aventuring? No, I don't have him. I wish I did. That's my other suicidal husband. There's a bit of a trend. I will say at least I'm consistent. Andres is kind of mid now. These used to be the shit back in my day. What is her buff? I can't read. He literally is the Nai win character. Vintage is where it gets pretty cheap, really. Crispers taste more bland now, like less seasoned. It's AoE now? Oh. Hold on, I want to try that yellow flavor. Oh. They really do taste different. I think I like the yellow cotton candy flavor the most. The suicidal ones are more interesting, it's not my fault. A dead spider and he threw it? I mean, I would think that you kind of expect seeing stuff like that in it. It would probably be faster if I just played, but... Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Is there not one next patch? What? I didn't hear about an adventuring one. I think there was one near the time when I started playing, like right before. They're probably depressed because stuff happened to them. No, they lived extremely privileged lives. Yup. Am I losing auto? No, no, no. Never mind. Okay. How close am I to another pull? How close, guys? Fuck! Should I just play the game? What is this? Damn it. Oh! I can do the trials. I can do the trials. If I do the trials, I have like 2 more pulls, I think. Ultimate deals massive damage. Yeah, I should fucking hope so. Bro, someone's dog is going crazy. Achievements? That's a pain in the butt, though. Someone's dog is freaking out. It is not mine for once. Again! Another one. I shouldn't read any of her description. I probably should have, but... Oh, I have one? Oh, okay, thank you. She had some unfortunate incidents. Bro, I did not know cotton candy got stuck in my teeth. It's just sugar. Oh shit. I fucked up, bros. It's okay, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to farm achievements. I don't want to bother. Sorry, I'm nomming right now. I'm just surprised I didn't talk about food until now. Guys, out of the new characters, whose gameplay do you like the most? Skill can be cast repeatedly, the more is used, the higher the damage. Oh. An ally's attack and restores skill points. No wonder you want Sparkle. She's just special. Oh my god, Archer is actually an archer? Let's see. Deals massive quantum damage to one designated enemy. During the circuit connection state, the current turn does not end after using a skill. Oh, the damage dealt by Archer's skill increases. When skill points are insufficient to use skill again, exits a circuit connection from... He's just again and again and again. After teammate uses an attack, Archer consumes one charge and can launch a follow-up attack on the primary target. No, but like, why does Archer seem really fucking good? What is his ult? Oh, it's just massive. I actually kind of like how simple the kit is. It seems fun. It's Archer time. So you can just do this over and over again, as long as it consumes a charge. Is he Hunt? He has to be Hunt, right? He seems like definitely like hyper carry, selfish character. I don't actually know what Cypher's ult does. I don't remember. It's Archer time. Does he actually say that? They were like, oh yeah, we gotta make Sparkle relevant again. Wait, do you get ult charge for it though? Unlimited blade works. I don't know actually though. So does he get an ult charge for every single charge? Here, let's go on 1 times. Okay. Oh, he does. Okay. Okay, death is not forever when it comes to gacha. You can still have them be mildly relevant. Can you share your snacks with the rest of the chat, please? Fuck no. When you hold his ult? I just realized that Gallagher aura walks. You know what I wanted? Reka. But do we have Rika? No. He works like this. Skill unit down, then alt, then rinse and repeat. No, do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough. Maybe? Probably not. That was utterly pointless. Don't worry about it. I got hair in my mouth. What do you mean hold his ult? Do you mean like not use it? Or idle? Man, I love the texture cotton candy. Oh, but just don't cast it? Oh, okay, I see. These did not taste as good as they did before. I accidentally killed them, guys. It's okay. I'll hear it eventually. Do I have one more pull? Okay. This is it. I didn't expect it to do that. Am I... This is hilarious. This is hilarious. But it was one short. Or 10 short. Okay, worry not. Worry not. Worry not. We go again. This time we try Phainon. Wait, can you not try Phainon? Oh yeah, there you are. Oh, that's true. I forgot about Dailies. When Phainon is on the team, technique point limit increases. Oh, really? And using his technique defeats enemies a certain range ahead. How big is the range? Here? Oh, they have the thingy on them, so... Hello, Hule! Goodbye, Hule! Deals minor physical damage to one enemy, gains 2 points of Scourge, dealing massive physical damage to one designated enemy and physical damage to adjacent target. Okay. This is all... Never mind. Gains 2 points of Core Flame, dealing massive physical damage to one enemy. So these are two different stacking systems. Spells all deal buff on this unit. Is this his real name? Kaslana? Deploys a territory? I don't understand it. Too long. Didn't read. I'm out of here. When Phainon uses skill or becomes a target ability, gains a charge for his ultimate. Okay. I will use a skill then. Is it 3? Oh, it's 3. Now put your Phainon on trend, everybody. It's not even that much. What does Sparkle's ult even do? Oh, it's just SP recovery. Oh, I see. Basically, spam skill and target him with other skills and ults. What is the ideal team for him? He goes by himself, right? During the ult. So you have to buff him beforehand. So this is where all the budget went. Dang, bro. Yeah, I heard Yukong was really good for him. I want to see Phainon cry. Use basic skill or attack, Calamity, Soul Scorch, Edict to gain Scourge points. Oh. Or the... I see a 6 there. I can read. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Don't do it. Stab. So I only have 4 uses of this one? Oh, now I have 0. Oh, are those the points? The Scourge points and the Core Flame points? I'm gonna do this to get more. Ah, I see. Fuck off, Hule! Nobody cares! How many attacks does this give? Oh, it's only 1. That makes sense. He's literally a boss. When the transformation ends, can launch a final hit to deal damage to enemies. Bro, my eyes hurt. Rana, Sparkle, and you could sustain it for him. Hi Ghost, how are you doing? I hope that you've been well in my absence. Are you stuck at work? I thought you quit your job and you were finding a new one. Okay, I'm kinda understanding. It seems kinda impossible to use Phainon. Oh, you can't go above Hule. Oops. If you don't have a, what do you call it? Like Sunday or Sparkle. Well, not impossible, but like extremely inefficient. Can you not die? That would be cool. I do not understand it now. I understand nothing actually. Do not kill him. I will be upset. Wait. No. I forgot to heal. I was so focused. Guys, nobody does damage here. Okay, you know what? It's fine. They'll die eventually. Worry not. I wasn't paying attention. My bad, bros. Okay, have fun at work. Take it easy where you can. Bro, literally none of these. Yeah, but I don't want to restart. Oh my god, but actually basic attack's gonna take so long. Because I did not use my brain. I forgot that he had HP. Nice to meet you too, Soul. I actually, fun fact, did you guys know that in the Darkest Dungeon tutorial, I died because every single one of my attacks missed. And I lost both my starting characters. Blame my ADHD. I did not realize he was that low. Ow. Dude, I'm so sore actually. How? Because I have bad RNG. So Tamer responds to me on YouTube. I knew it was coming. You told me it was coming. How are you liking YouTube chat? Yeah. Phainon's kid is basically him being a shonen protagonist fighting with the power of support. Yeah, no emotional support though. It's fine. He'll be okay. The feeling when I went around and look at me like Phainon looks at the enemy during his ult. You guys make it so easy. You give me so many reasons to be disappointed and disgusted every day. It's kind of sad. Thank you, Vom. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well. I'm actually not too sure what happened last time. Let's see. We lost... We're gonna watch the recap, but I know we lost Cypher. I know. Let's see. I don't remember. We lost Cypher. I think we lost someone else. We lost Aglaya. A lot happened actually last patch. Now that I think about it. Is there even a point? What does Sparkle's actually... Does it just give you speed? I don't know, I don't use Sparkle. And I don't read, so... This is not for me. You're still alive, bro? How much longer do we have left of Emphorus? What's the name of the lady with the mask? That's Sparkle. This is Sparkle. This is Sunday. And he is not in my pool. That's cool. Last patch was depression, but I'm telling you guys, I told you guys, I feel like this is all like a simulation and we're just gonna reset. I don't think they're dead for good. I don't think everyone is dead for good. We can do it again, bros. Cause like if you look at the black tide, it literally just looks like a virus. Oh, you can overcap them. Do you do more damage if it's overcapped? Or no? 3.8 is back at Pinaconi. Is that the collab for... what do you call it? For Fate? The alien stage scope is real? No, trust me! Trust me, I believe! I feel like this can definitely happen. Do you guys not think so? Max damage is 4 skill points, but you can use the 4. Oh, it does much less damage. Okay. I think transformation ends this turn, right? Okay, yeah. So now I can use my nuke. Collab is now... It's now until 3.6. What? It's still 3.6? Was this confirmed? Enters the cycle once more. I actually really like touching grass. It was nice interacting with other people. I realized that... This is gonna sound funny, but in interacting with other people, again, I realized that I have more to offer than I thought. I was gonna say this before, but I had like I'm not gonna say it's completely gone or anything, but like I had like a complex about I guess like IRL jobs because I thought I couldn't do them. But what the? Okay, well, you know what, maybe I need to face this. And then I will get it. This time, I get Sunday, guys. No doubt about it. Easy. I have one pull and a dream. Motherfucker! Whatever, I give up. I'll just do the story. It's fine. I guess I just don't get him. Whatever. Maybe next life, guys. It's fine. As long as you didn't come to think they're better than us. I mean, I don't think that. That's just like a fact. Alright, let's do the story. Oh, wait, there's an option to view the recap. How do I view the recap? Did I not do anymore? Stop.
炭鉱様と合流しましょう。ついてきてください。
全力を尽くし、あなたのために道を開きましょう。
Where's the recap? Did I miss it, bros? Special gacha animation? Did I miss it?
見つけました。炭鉱様です。
Bro, he's buffering!
行きましょう。
どういうことだ。ファイノンは。
ファイノン様と約束したのです。何があろうと、お二人を無事に護送すると。
Bro, she looks like Ratio from Temu.
ゼフロス、お二人を連れて行ってください。
待ってください、ミオシネ。国威の剣士。何か変な気が。
He's literally loading.
まるで何かの前触れのよう。うかつに近づくな。あいつから溢れ出る黒い炎はかなり熱い。何が起きたのかはわからないが、今はここを離れるのが得策だ。半身の誰かが奇跡を起こしてくれたのでしょうか。 とにかくお二方ついてきてください。ファイノンは大丈夫なのか。僕ヘイマを救うというファイノン様の決意を信じてください。
I thought it would have a recap. Why do I hear shiny? Oh. I had the option earlier, but I lost it. I thought I would be able to get a prompt at the beginning again, but... I guess not.
Oh, ここに長いはよくありません。トリノン様が町の外に百回門を開いてくださっています。進みましょう。
実は
Mission tab, dang it.
俺もそう思っていた。誰かが残って
Do you think I can still watch it or no?
まずは列車と連絡を取り、次の行動について話し合った方がいい。現状、これが最も確実な方法だろう。それに、俺たちにはもっと情報が必要だ。
それについて一つ提案があります。
誰だ？
七死人の二人にお伝えでき
My
る。
boy!
スクリューガム。
下がれ。10歩の距離を保て。
Don't talk to him like that.
落ち着け。彼は
I wonder how much time has passed for the Astral
ご無沙汰し
Express.
ております。請求列車の七死人さん。あの国威の者がさらなる危害を加えてくる前に間に合ってよかったです。
あれはお前だったのか。
私とヘルタさんも幸運でしたよ。あなたたちの行方を特定できましたので。
こちらのアンティキシラ人の方とはお知り合いなのですか？ライコス議員の同族なのでしょうか？彼は俺たちを迎えに来た開拓の盟友だ。すまないが、彼と話してきても構わないだろうか。
1 year has passed within Enforest, but only a week or two outside of Enforest? Really? Because I was like, I think it's like a year or something, but I couldn't remember which side it was a year on.
状況はよく理解しています。 私にできることはあの国威のものを一時的に提出させることのみ。時間は限られていますので簡潔な言葉でまとめます。あなたたちのいる地オンパロスはデータと奥室で構築され
Oh
た
my
世界
god,
で
I
あ
was
る
right. It's just a simulation,
とある
bro.
アイオンの実験場なのです。そして今世界から隔絶されたサンドボックスの世界は3つ目の運命壊滅へと急降下しています。
I mean, they did kind of like they really hammered it home at the bubbles, on her space station, but still.
壊滅。
結論オンパロスのプロセスがこのまま放置されてしまうと
But I don't remember how early I said it was like a simulation.
一人の絶滅大軍が荒れ狂う潮の中から誕生してしまいます。そして私たちのよく知る銀河は不可逆なダメージを受けるでしょう。
A Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. Well, I wonder if that's Phainon.
その大軍が引き起こす災いはラフで起こったそれよりもずっと深刻かもしれません。なぜならその標的が知恵のアイオンだからです。
Wait, what? Oh.
煩雑な推論は省き
I mean, they kind of are opposites.
壊滅の怒りの炎が宇宙を席巻するのを防ぐため一人は連絡役としてオンパロスに残っていてほしいのです。この世界
No, I watched absolutely
得体
nothing.
の知れないファイアウォールに覆われており時間の流れ方も現実世界と異なるため私とヘルタさんは感激を縫って映像を投影することしかできませんでした。ですが列車が墜落した事故を除いてもあなたたちはここに着陸できた。その背景にはまだ明かされていない理由
The flow of time here is also different from reality. That makes sense when you consider that there's like no more daytime or there's no more nighttime.
ただそれを解明するには時間が必要です。それまではこの世界の運命を見届けるあるいは必要な時に後押ししてくださる方がいればきっと大きな助けとなるでしょう。
I will do it.
スクリューガムのことは信用しているが一つ確認しておきたい。オンパロスは
Danhong is always looking out for you every single time.
人々の安全はどう保証する？
ご覧ください。これは色国アンカーという名の器物です。知恵の世界にある海域アンカーと理解していた
So
だいて
it
構いません。
anchors you to reality? Question mark?
持ち歩くだけで個体のデータ構造をストームの影響から守ることができますし、必要に応じて外部との連絡ツールにもなります。もちろんこれは無制限に使用できる器物ではありません。お持ちいただくのはどちらか一人になります。通信が影響を受けたため早急にご判断ください。それと最後に2つ情報をお伝えします。その1、ライコスという名のオールニックが全ての元凶かもしれません。その2、ヘルタさんが手がかりを見つけました。美月さんはすでにオンパロスの一件に巻き込まれています。
Maybe it's her consciousness? Bro, they said the banned chat words.
寒い。うち眠ってたの？これって変な夢か何かかな。
People who play Honkai Third Impact have like such a massive lore advantage when it comes to Star Rail. I don't know anything about Honkai Third Impact. I just played like a very, very brief amount. Like I stopped after like a day because there was no auto system for it. So I don't know what's going on with March and Cyrene, but I assume it's just like some split off of consciousness or something that became its own person.
頭がクラクラする。目の前にウーウーボがいっぱい飛んでるみたい。あれ？うちさっきまで姫子たちと話してたよね。
I don't even think I made it to half of the third Impact tutorial.
あ、そういえばあの子が教えてくれたっけ？クリフォトに一別される前に行ったところがあるって。まさかうち変な運命に足を踏み入れたわけじゃないよね。最近なんかすごいことでもしたっけ？パムを無理やり着せ替えたこととか、幼おじちゃんのネックマッサージャーをこっそり借りたこと以外は特に。
They're connected but not. Yeah, but like even if like things are not the directly connected, the writing style I hear is super similar.
あ、もしかしてアハ、優越の運命ってそんなに簡単に歩めちゃうものなの？記憶の子よ、進め、狭間の奥へ。誰？もうびっくりさせないで。誰でもいいから直接話してよ。なんかあれは扉？恐れないで。勇気を持って前へ進み。声の通りに進めばここから出られるの？
Let's see. A carrier in space anchored from the world of erudition that protects your individual data structure from the influences of digital tsunamis. When necessary, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Oh, this is making me sick.
騙されちゃダメ。彼らはあなたを騙してるの。早く戻って。今度は誰？あれはラフの大木？フゲ、大木様、ここで何してるの？それと隣のメッセンジャー、どこかで会ったような気がするんだけど。また会ったわね、ミツキ。会えて嬉しいよ、ミツキ。思い出した。前に休暇
Oh yeah, I didn't do that quest.
うちの過去を探ってもらえないか、大木にお願いしたことがあって、記憶空間で最後に会ったのはメッセンジャーだったんだ。あの時うちにこう言ったよね。君の命の価値は過去ではなく今、そして未来にあるって。ああ、よく覚えていたな。
I did not have good pills, Wiz. I blame you. Welcome in.
私はお前が残した6層標を使ってもう少し実験をしてみたの。ガーデンの助けを借りて旧館の陣は過去の演算に対し画期的な進化を遂げた。今なら様々な障害をかわした上でお前の過去を直視できるかもしれないわ。
The main person writing in Forest also writes a lot on Honkai Impact the Third. That checks out.
歩み続ければ君は失われていた記憶を見つけることができる。君は前回会った時から開拓とともに歩んで随分と成長したようだ。今の君なら過去の重みにも耐えられるだろう。やっぱりうちの過去って氷雪姫みたいなおとぎ話じゃないんだね。でも二人とも本当にうちの夢の登場人物じゃないの？もしこれが夢じゃないんだったら、なんでよりにもよってこのタイミングでうちの前に現れたの？私たちは焦ってたの。お前の消された記憶はガーデンにとってとても重要だから。
This all feels weird. like someone's trying to access things that March knows, but she doesn't remember she knows. And we obviously know that the, what do you call it? That Nanook is involved here. Seems mighty suspicious.
そうだ。君の記憶はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの存亡に関わっている。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクション。今はまだガーデンの記憶を支払う価値はないかもしれないが、いずれわかるだろう。君の運命は記憶と密接に絡み合っていて、離れることはできないのだと。
Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Probably because she has amnesia. And something seems wrong, blame the Aons. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Have they tried hypnosis? I didn't do her quest on the Laofu to see, because she does meet with a diviner and she tries to get her memories back, but I imagine that there's like barriers in her mind that prevent it. I don't know if she's an emanator now, but she might have been one before. I mean, isn't Cyrene something like above an emanator? Can games fix this shit cutting off, please?
Mitsuki か。ようやく見つけられた。
よかった。
開拓の旅にはやはりお前が必要だ。
うん。あんたがいない旅なんて退屈すぎるよ。そうだと思った。うちがいないと完璧な開拓正体って言えないもんね。あれ、ちょっと待って。あんたたち、うちが知ってる二人とすごく似てるけど、やっぱり
困惑するのも無理はない。実はガーデンの盟友が思想路を開いてくれたおかげで、こうしてお前と話ができているんだ。
ガーデンの盟友ってブラックスワンのこと？
Barriers in her mind, or are we calling it a trauma response? Probably both. I think there's definitely like parts of her memory that were purposely sealed off, but I don't know by who. Yeah, I don't remember when, but they said something that implied that there was something like above an emanator at work.
彼女も力を貸してくれた。
なの、前に進んで。あんたが過去を取り戻して目覚めたら、私たちと一緒に旅をしよう。その話、すごく惹かれるな。うちは過去を取り戻せるし、あんたたちと一緒に新しい世界を開拓し続けることもできるんだもん。
No, it's not an Aeon. It's like below an Aeon, but above an emanator. I don't remember the specifics, but that's what I remember from like 2 patches ago, or maybe 3. It must be so scary to lose your memories. And then especially if people keep telling you things over and over again. And if you were to find out that they're a lie, too.
迷わずに進め、美月。俺たちはこれまでずっとそうしてきただろう。ついてきてくれ。俺たちと一緒にあの扉をくぐるんだ。くぐってくれ、美月。本当のお前を取り戻すんだ。
I'm waiting for like an audio prompt. I'm gonna miss. She just told me to lock in.
だ。長い間運動してなかったから力が出なくて。それよりもねえなのか、決断する前に私とおしゃべりしてみない？
Did she call her a different name?
もしかして
Nanoka?
扉を遠ざけてうち
I
を
can't
止めよ
tell.
うとしてたのってあんたなの？そうよ、自己紹介するわね。私はキュレネ。過去のさざ波って意味がある素敵な名前なの。神秘的で可愛くて覚えやすいでしょ。あら、よく見るとあなたと私って
Is that Ellie? I never hear the last part of it.
確かに
I just hear
目を引
Mitsuki.
くピンク髪だしね。それだけじゃないわ。あなたも私も可愛くて明るくて楽観的な青春美少女なんだもの。本当に奇遇ね。へえ、うまいこと言うじゃん。でもその通りだよ。
Guys, the emanator of self-glaze has competition.
なのかって呼んでたけど、うちのこと知ってるの？私たちは初めましてよ。さっきの記憶からあなたのことが分かったから。びっくりだけど、私たちの共通点って思ってるより多いかもしれないわ。私、あなたの悩みがよくわかるの。だから悪い人に利用されて傷つくのは見たくなくて。うちが悩んでることわかるの？ええ、経験したことがあるから。このガランとした場所で私はずっと一人ぼっちだったの。
You can really see the improvement in Siren's
時間とい
model.
う概念を忘れちゃうくらい、ずっと。でも一つだけはっきり覚えてるの。あの扉の向こうにあなたが欲しがってるような答えは絶対にないってことだけは。
Even her style looks different, alien, like, compared to everyone else.
そうよ。彼らの会話はリアルで魅力的だったでしょ。それはね、悪い人があなたの記憶を除いてあなたの心の奥にある願望を煽ったから。女の子の繊細な気持ちをもてあそぶなんて本当にひどいことするわよね。あの扉をくぐってしまえば最悪の場合、あなたは彼らの駒になって二度と自分の運命をコントロールできなくなるかもしれない。扉の向こうに何があるのかは知ってるの？ここに閉じ込められてるし、あなたみたいに記憶も失ってるけどかすかに覚えてるのよ。私を育ててくれた故郷のことは。扉の向こうはオンパロス。決して優しいとは言えない世界が広がってるわ。もうずっと人々が記憶の扉に入ってくのを見てることしかできなかった。あの人たちは私が見えないし、私の声も聞こえない。
I wonder because they're stuck in
天
loop.
外の声はいつも安全だって約束するけど、無事に帰ってきた人は一人も見たことがない。
If you got to choose an element or path, what would it be? I'm not sure. What do you guys think would suit me? I feel like maybe quantum. Ianna beauty. Imaginary nihility. I think nihility would work. Is this because I'm clinically depressed, guys? Be honest. I was thinking maybe hunt, but that's not bad either. What is going based off personality, not meta?
うちにはどっちが本当なのかわかんないけど、あんたは目の前に現れて
Okay, guys.
いろいろ説明してくれたわけだし
Thanks.
信じたいって思えるかも。キュレね、元の世界に戻る方法ってわかる？簡単よ。振り返って一歩ずつここから離れればいいの。その子を信用してはいけない。扉をくぐり、あなたたちは皆記憶の子。もう懲りないのね。なのか聞いちゃダメよ。迷わずまっすぐ帰るの。帰りは時間がかかるかもしれない。人の一生
Is this what she's been dealing with this entire time?
だけどその先に家があるって信じるのよ。ありがとう、キュレね。うち決めたよ。この扉をくぐってオンパロスに行く。え？どうして？安心して。別にキュレネを疑ってるわけじゃないんだ。た
Aww.
だうちにとって唯一家って呼べる場所は仲間たちの隣だから。一番大切な二人の友達が先にオンパロスに向かったの。パッと見頼もしく見えるかもだけど、二人とも本当に超手がかかるんだから。頼りがいのあるうちがいないんじゃ新世界で一歩も進めてないんじゃないかな。だからこの扉の向こうがオンパロスなら追いかけない理由なんてない。それにうちら3人が揃えばどんな困難だって乗り越えられるんだから。探索、理解、構築、連携、そして一緒に家に帰る。
Maybe quantum preservation, because you might not like about you and Fushuan have a lot of similar designs of. I like her as a character. I just don't like her ruining my 50/50s. They believe that the ultimate fate of the multiverse is nothingness and therefore worthless. Yeah, that's 50/50. Okay, but there's the reason. You guys are worthless because you're worthless. Not because nothing means anything or everything means nothing.
そう、あなたにも命より大切な仲間がいるのね。
The way she said that was weird.
聞いてるだけでワクワクする話だわ。なのか、あなたが自分で決めたことなら私は応援する。
If you had the chance to win our 50/50, would you? Do you even need to ask?
だって私たちはすごく似てるんだもの。可愛らしい見た目の奥に燃えるような真心が隠れてるところとかね。
Maybe it's because I haven't played Honkai Third Impact, right? But like, Cyrene always feels super fucking suspicious to me. Is that just me? Like, I don't know, she gives me vibes that like she's like kept the world in a loop on purpose. And she respects the fact that March is gonna go against it. But I don't know. The past are basically kind of like the philosophies. What they follow.
そういうのって普通は自分で言わないでしょ。じゃあそろそろ行くね。また会えるかな。どうかしら。私のことなら心配しなくていいのよ。長い間ここにいるから
Like, okay, it's obvious she knows more than she lets on, but whether it's malicious or rather antagonistic or not, that's different.
オンパロスがあんたの故郷だって言ったよね。もしあんたを助けられるのなら、うちもうちの仲間も全力を尽くすよ。じゃあ楽しみにしてるわね。
The way Cyrene looks at her is like she's looking at a creation that is rising up against her and she's amused. I just missed dialogue. How? I heard Danhung for a second. I wonder if Mem is part of like a different part of her consciousness and conscience that has been split off from Cyrene, that has a different goal, like that conflicts with the rest of her. Yeah, I feel like Cyrene is the type where she's willing to do bad things for good reasons, or at least reasons she perceives as good, and is unexpectedly morally gray to people. She doesn't feel like a complete cinnamon roll. Let me theory craft. How you and Danhung treasure the Express M4s means everything to me. Wouldn't it be crazy if someone kept the world in a loop because they wanted to meet all their loved ones over and over again and they kept losing them? So they just did a loop over and over so that they would never have to be apart from them. Because like you can hear that there's like the same mentality between Mem and Cyrene, because like obviously they're like the same in some respect, right? But like this desire still shines through Mem. Hold on, chat. This is my walking around party.
Phainon 殿、あなたはその左で旧世界を葬り、万物を灰色の道へと導くことになるでしょう。
構わないさ。火を追う旅の残酷さの中、未来は暖かな西風が吹く理想郷で、僕たちの訪れを静かに待っているだなんて幻想はとっくに捨てさせられたから。この先にあるのが混沌なら、僕がそれを引き裂こう。そしてその裂け目から最初の太陽の光を差し込ませる。ん？君なのかい？
背後には一筋の希望があるというのに、あなたは毅然として前へ。
Oh, so he knew about Scrollum.
さすがは開拓者です。
I mean, I knew he knew, but like, this, what just happened?
考えすぎですよ。世界はもうじき滅び、万路を歩む者もそれぞれ己の運命を抱きしめました。
I find Ligus's design so interesting because like you have the hole here where you might see the world like on Kathale, but it's just nothingness, and we know that distractions at play here. And the world would be reduced to nothing. Or just chaos. Oh, I guess he didn't know. Well, maybe he was referring to what he told Danhong before. Native, quote unquote.
一体どこまで知っているんだであれば私はもう心霊の慣習を装う必要はありませんねファイノン殿あなたが真相を欲するのならそれは手に入るでしょう皆様もご存知の通り神を討伐した後誰かが柱の役割を担い神の座を一時的に埋めなければなりませんそのため真剣を背負う者は試練を乗り越え己の資質を証明する必要がありますしかしケファレの半身が試練を乗り越えられる可能性は常にゼロなぜなら世を背負う試練そのものが神としての役目だからです再創生の儀式とはすぐに終わるものではなく長い苦慮なのです他の半身たちがこの世で歩む犠牲の旅が終わった後もケファレは依然として神々の火種と世界の記憶を背負い立ち続けなければなりません
Bear the memories of all worlds and stand unwavering. This is gonna sound funny, but I wonder if he's actually just like some, like, not quite external storage, but like actually like the hard drive of this whole thing. Welcome back, Alex. 9 months. Oh my god. Are you in labor now?
暗黒の潮によって世を背負う者とその背負っているすべてが飲み込まれるその時までなるほどそれを避けたいのなら誰かがケファレの火種を受け継がなければならない
What's up, Shade? How you doing?
世界を照らす聖なる灯火はすでにあなたの手にある今やるべきことはただ一つ選択するただそれだけその火を守り後世へとつなげるか受け継がずにそれを消してしまうか救世主よ全世界の運命は今あなたの手に握られているのですこれ以上試す必要はない僕はもう決めたただ次の世のため火を
Hey, good for you! It's always good to exercise.
約束してほしい聞きましょう一つ目はアナイクス先生が提唱した新たな世界が必ず訪れると約束してほしい世界が僕の記憶によって再構築された後聖者も死者も I
wonder how many people actually existed.
僕の仲間たち理想のため犠牲になった半身たちも輪廻を超えタイタンとして神聖するそんな世界が訪れると
Like genuinely existed and weren't just like how do I put this? Because this whole thing is like a supercomputer kind of simulation, right? People could just be made up.
もちろんです。私が必ず証明してみせましょう。ならいい。二つ目は、彼女がオンパロスの規則に縛られることなく、無事に家へ帰れるようにすることだ。残念ですが、それはお約束できません。先ほどはこの世界に関わりすぎました。
Why did we just show it, bro? This is nothing compared to the previous patches, though.
全てのことに感謝しているよ。相棒。次の世界で誰も君のことを覚えていなくても。
Oh, what? I did not mean to do this. You found Phainon with Ligus at the Vortex of Genesis. Ligus revealed that the world-bearing Titan trial was about shielding the entire world. And Era Nova meant that the new world would be reshaped on Phainon based on his memories. What a terrible burden. No, but I heard this was only like 4 hours long, which for me is like 6 hours. I got confused for a second.
この世が終わりを迎える今この時、神霊の慣習の名においてあなたに敬意を表します。
Who are you really?
ああ、そうでしたね。改めて自己紹介をさせてください。私はリュクルゴス。昔は奥ヘイマにおける議会の主席を務めておりました。今は神霊の慣習として最後の瞬間まで奥ヘイマ全市民の自由を守り抜き見届ける所存です。もちろんこの回答だけであなたが満足するとは思っていません。リュクルゴスというのは何千万といる知恵の後人の一員でして、オンパルスが衰退の運命をたどらないようヌースの代わりにこの地を見つめているのです。たったこれだけのやりとりであなたの信頼を勝ち取る気は毛頭ありませんが、これだけは信じてください。マクロ的な
What aren't you telling me?
たとえ生徒の皆が私を権力者として崇めていても、天地の間にいる私は取るに足りない存在であり、できることも限られています。あなたが疑問を抱いていることは、まず過去については真実を述べます。そして未来については公平に見届けましょう。神霊の慣習という名に対しても、オンパロスとその運命に対しても、何一つ後ろめたいことなどないと誓います。
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this whole simulation was actually like something that was started like thousands or millions of years ago, just to see how like this specific simulation would interact with Nanook and or us as like a, because I wanted to simulate variables to maybe see how to deal with Nanook and the Lord Ravagers. Maybe I wouldn't be surprised.
私からすれば、この世に存在する血肉を礎としない生命は皆同じ根源から 宇宙にあまねく存在する高級的で神聖な数学の法則から生まれたように見えます。
Rather than pet project, I would say it's closer to a lab experiment. We're trying to create like a vaccine or something.
このロジックに従えば答えは明らかです。開拓者よ、世界はあなたの献身に心揺さぶられることでしょう。
The world will be moved by your sacrifice? Oh, wait, what sacrifice, bro?
君がいなかったら僕たちは予言通りの明日を迎えることはできなかった。最後まで付き合ってくれて本当にありがとう。
Apparently, Phainon is like 190 centimeters or something. Oh my god. I didn't realize Tribby was this much shorter. How much shorter is an Axa? That's actually quite a bit. Dang.
神々よ、ご覧ください。オンパロスは勝利を収め、
Is he really the same height as
最
Gallagher?
早期が間もなく訪れます。かの輝かしい魂は闇夜の喧騒を通り抜け、ここへやってきた。
彼は純真無垢な子供である。
No!
今日、そして明日の道を歩み進んでいく。彼は未生の者の最初の生である。無名の者の最初の名である。
彼の体育は永遠、彼の死守は無臭、彼は無限に続く闇夜を踏みしめる。彼は諸王の頂であり、さすらう者の牧人、団結する人の子を仇の上に高く掲げる。
金を溶かす天空が彼の脊柱と剣の中でたぎり、
最も華麗な記述が彼の呼吸と言葉の中で形をなす。
That doesn't feel so good. This kind of hurts, man.
美しい新世界のまばゆい黄金の湖で彼は体を清め、
そして私とあなたの最初で最後の願いを叶え、私たちが愛してやまないこの世界のために、これまでとは違う結末を綴りましょう。
We're breaking this cycle here, boys.
さあ、相棒、僕と一緒にここからは滅亡に向かうか。最後の偉大な旅になるかも。二つに一つだ。
It's kind of hard to believe that we've come this far and we're still not done, I think.
"なんと波乱万丈な冒険か。英雄の旅は終点にたどり着き、再創生の真相も明かされる。しかし本当にそうでしょうか。心霊の慣習としてお願いします。私の話を聞いていただけますでしょうか。これはオンパロスの本質に関わっている、いわば生命の第一原因をめぐる物語。とはいえ、この命題は少し壮大すぎたでしょうか。さて、どこから話せばよろしいでしょう。
The composition of this scene is so cool.
そうですね。宇宙の始まりから話しましょうか。とある爆発の後、基本粒子が誕生し、万物は進化を遂げていきます。冗談です。私が言いたいのは、時間、空間、物質、どんな概念も私たちの認識によって存在するということ。知恵による認識。それがなければ宇宙など偶然によって書かれた読者のいないただの本に過ぎません。あなたがよく知っているアナクサゴラス殿も似たような見解を示されたことがあります。オンパロスのすべては知性の種によって後世の人々の記憶の中で誕生したものだと。なんと不思議なことでしょう。いとも簡単に世の真理にたどり着く結論を導き出すとは。しかし覚えていますでしょうか。理性の化身となった彼にも解けなかった難題があったこと。
ならば最初の知性の種は誰の記憶から。
それはまさに遥かな過去から今日に至るまで無数の賢人が神々に問いかけてきたものでもある。
I wonder how much of this is like simulated universe stuff. Is this that this person in the background looks familiar. I don't remember which genius it was. Was it 3? 4?
生命の第一原因とは何か。もちろん受精の哲学について論じるつもりは。
Poka?
もっと遠くへ向けてみては。
It wasn't the boobs I recognized.
オンパロスの外へ。この世界の人々に禁忌と言われている天外へ。ところであなたは学派戦争について聞いたことがありますか。そう、知恵を名目にしたあの壮絶で残酷な戦争の最中、それらはセプターと呼ばれる凡人には。
Oh, these are what you use in simulated universe.
マクロな配列演算機でした。アイオンの思考を持つために誕生したセプターは生まれた瞬間にアイオンの思考の一部となり、ヌースの天体ニューロンのように宇宙のあらゆる。
It was the glitch on her face because the wiki portrait was similar. If I remember correctly. Let me look. Yeah. On the wiki? Oh, I was right! Number 4! It's because on the wiki she looks like, this. Where is it? Oh, was not an image file, was it? Okay. Here. You guys all understand now. See? That's why I recognized her. She has the same glitched face. Oh, sorry. That's why. See, she has the same glitchiness. And she's number 4. A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Aons' thoughts. It becomes a part of the Aeon cognitive. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial and body neurons for new. Are these like the new spores? I'm a little eepy. I've not slept well for the past few weeks.
しかし残念ながら知恵はそれらを捨ててしまいました。実は誰にも知られていないこともあるのです。忘れ去られたそれらの演算機は
I don't know who this is supposed to be. I imagine there's some simulation about it.
これでようやく仮にあくまで仮の話ですが、とあるセプターが生命の第一原因について答えを出している。
Rupert. Oh, that was the thing that they were talking about in the bubbles at Herta Station. The Rupert like simulation thing, right? And it failed every other time before. There's like, this is like, what is this? The third one? Second one? I don't know why I always play Star Rail when I'm sleepy. No, I meant like this Amphoris.
空虚で冷たい孤独な演算の果てに知恵のアイオンに敗者というレッテルを貼られたものが昨日
The prime mover of life. What do they mean when they say the prime mover of life?
結果はどうだと思いますか？答えは意外にも単純かもしれません。それは死にかけたニューロンから本物の生命に昇華しました。そしてそれに神聖を与えたのは別のアイオンによる一別。これは遥か昔に起きた誰も知らない、もちろんあの天才の皆様でさえ聞いたことのない物語です。セプターの話は一旦ここまでにしましょう。話を最初に戻しますが、生命の第一原因、
You shouldn't let with that, you fuck.
その答えについてあなたはよく知っているはずです。
Is this like some sort of desire or something?
共に長い旅路を歩んできたのですから、今この先であなたを待っていますよ。
The prime mover is a philosophical slash apologetic concept of the first thing to cause everything else, which has no cause itself. Oh, like kind of like what prompted the Big Bang type thing.
創世の終点を超えた美しき新世界でね。
I'll explain later, but there's a concept called the circle of knowledge talked about in the 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑰 universe that it's related to. Oh shit! That's my boy!
その願いと一緒に進みましょう。すべてを切り開く、そんな人になるの。汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。神託が示した通り進み続けるの。この世界を背負い開白の英雄、無名の救世主が
Ashen Hero.
黎明をもたらす。その時まで
Nameless Deliverer.
変な夢、前にも見た気がするけど、起きたら全部忘れちゃっているんだよな。
I've always wondered this from the beginning when Cyrene was shown, but I'm not sure if like Cyrene was actually there or just simulated herself in his memories, or alternatively only like appeared before him. Poor Phainon.
ただ誰かの声がしたような。誰なんだろう。相棒、君だったのか。ごめん、うっかり寝ちゃって。変な夢を見たはずなんだけど、まあ思い出せないからいいか。それより
You say poor Phainon a lot? I know, right?
一日はまだ始まったばかりだ。
Phainon's not allowed to be happy.
相棒、キュレネのところに行こう。昨日もう一回信託カード占いに付き合うって約束したんだ。そろそろ時間だから。その顔、まだ眠いのかい？ならしばらく風に当たって眠気を飛ばすといい。
Guys,
僕は近くで待ってるからさ。
the only thing, or like one of the only things that I've seen about this patch is just like the like low-key like dating sim where he like tours you around his like village. Like post on Twitter. And that's all I'm thinking about here. Siren.
いかがです？あなたが見ている景色はケファレの火種を背負う無名の英雄の故郷エルシオンです。
How's it pronounced? 𝑰𝑺𝑍𝑺? I just think of how Medemos pronounces it, but I don't pronounce Medemos correctly technically. Because I follow the JP version. Any version of Kevin isn't allowed to be happy. I kept seeing posts about that.
まだ幼かった少年の心には英雄主義的な幻想が多く芽生えていました。棒に支えられたかかしを背骨から足先まで血管が通っている伝説の巨人だと想像したり、時には自分が巨人を倒し世界を守る英雄になることを思い描いたり、無論幼い彼にとっての世界とはこの小さな村に過ぎませんが。
Kevin slash Phainon is the Peter Parker of the honkai universe. It's funny because like when you said that, all I was thinking was have you guys seen that comic where Spider-Man meets the Spider-Mans in the multiverse? And then he's like, man, why does it always happen to me? Are you guys happy? Like genuinely happy? And they're like, yeah, we're doing great. And then apparently this is like some hazing that they do to every new Spider-Man that enters a multiverse. And they're like, yeah, no, our lives are actually shit. They're like, he got cheated on by his wife. He's miserable. And then he's like, I'm actually doing... Then this one Spider-Man's like, oh, I'm actually doing pretty good. And he's like, really? Seriously? And he's like, no, I have cancer. I had no idea. He used to be so chuny.
相変わらずユーモアに溢れていますね。私が語る物語はたわごとではなく、彼が新世界へと向かうための第一章なのです。
Guys, am I the only one who feels like Phainon may have been the bearer other times, like the real loop is him become the bearer? I thought it was like that from the beginning. It has to be hopeless. What's up, Keg? How you doing?
ただ座って見ているだけでは退屈でしょうから、これを没入型シネマだと思って。
I wonder if this is going to be a factor because these are his first memories. I wonder if part of it is like not quite rewriting, but it will influence how the next world is. You know? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I know it's not actually Phainon. I just say Phainon because it's funny.
Phainon 殿の最も大切な一生涯の相棒。彼を導きながらも歴史に名を残すことのなかった無名の英雄を演じ。
Oh, you didn't apologize. That was just my understanding too. But like for example, I thought it was like a loop from like the very beginning, and I thought it was confirmed early on, but it turns out it wasn't until like 3 patches later. But I thought it was confirmed like from the get-go because I misunderstood something. Hey, happy to hear, Keg. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing the hero's journey from the best in the house as a nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in M4's history. This is a huge flag right here. What the? Like, all of it is like a sense of distance and manipulation, and it's fucking sad. I've played these games before. I've played these games before. And we are the biggest variable this time.
この栄夜の帳に包まれた小さな村には多くの秘密が眠っている。それらは誰かが解き明かしてくれるのを待っているのです。
Wait, many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the Time Titan. Are we like rewriting the data and inserting ourselves into it low key? I mean, that's what I was kind of thinking, but that feels way more explicit. I wonder if you can visit this area later. Yeah, I like the mental gymnastics that you're doing, Dragon. Are these Phainon's parents? I don't know. I mean, he'll probably take me on a tour, like he did in the dating sim. 190 centimeters, let's go fast.
目は覚めたかい？
よー、ファイノン、どこ行くんだ？キュレネは一緒じゃないのか？
やっぱりここにいた。
Watch the siren be conscious.
彼女は
Yeah, she definitely is.
そんなに慌ててどうしたの？ブランコもびっくりしてゆらゆらしてるわよ。
She's fucking tiny, wow.
やっぱりあなたなのね。
ん？何を見てるんだい？
なんでもないわ。ただ急に誰かの心を感じただけ。あら、ファイノンったら髪に葉っぱがついてるわ。また木の上で寝てたの？それとも麦畑かしら。ちゃんときれいにしてから出かけないとダメよ。
僕はもう大人だ。君くらいなものだよ。僕を子供扱いするのは。
I know this is really late, guys, but I just realized that all over Phainon thingy here, because I forgot what the world core flame looked like, right? I forgot that it's literally like this.
そうかしら。確かに背は私より高くなったけど、大人っぽさだったら私の勝ちね。
I mean, even on Sirene's design here, these are kind of like all the runes, and it's almost like it's, I don't know, it feels like sealed or binding.
英雄の物語を空想して、その登場人物に自分を重ねるなんて、あなたもそう思うでしょ？でも、また彼のおふざけに付き合ってるってことは、今日はどんな設定なの？
Since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today? Yeah, I knew it was in his eyes, but I didn't realize it was on his chest too. I don't know, when she says who are you pretending to be today, it almost feels like she's referring to like a different person. I know that sounds obvious, but like maybe like a different person that Phainon actually knows.
今日の設定はまだ決まってないみたいだ。
じゃあ前のを使う？違法から流れ着いてあなたと剣術修行の契約を交わした勇者だったかしら。
それはもういいだろう。それよりほら今日は信託カード占いをやるんじゃなかったのかい？占い遊びなんてずいぶん久しぶりだけど。 なんで急に？
そのことなんだけど、少し前にね、ブランコで気持ちよく寝てたら不思議な夢を見たの。
I want to see, like, I want to meet someone who genuinely thought that, like, Phainon would inherit the Strife core flame. Like, early on. I'm curious if there was anyone that actually believed that.
ぼんやりとした声が聞こえて何かを呼びかけてるみたいだった。
君も見たのかい？
え？もしかしてあなたも？それで思い出したのが小さい頃よく遊んでた信託カード占いだったの。まあオロニクスの信託をいつも正しく読めたわけじゃなかったけど。
Made me think of those old oracle cards which I used to play with as a kid. I don't know, maybe I'm really off base with this, but I can't help but shake this, like I can't shake this feeling that like Cyrene is like partially behind the loops. And like either it was because if they didn't loop, the loops were either a supposedly temporary fix for like a permanent problem, and it was her way of trying to save everyone, and maybe she saw something with her oracle cards. I don't know.
子供たちと来たら王や勇者みたいないいカードを引いた時は大喜びだったけど
Phainon's fucking delusional. She does always feel suspicious.
もう一回引くって騒いでたよね。
I remember a funny tweet from 3.0, like, bro, your whole outfit is about cafe. Why do you think you're getting striped? That's what I'm saying, bro.
でも引き直せるってなると正しい占い結果って出るのかな。
子供は幸せよね。神様はエリュシオンです。
Bro, are you serious? I was just talking about this. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination? Well, Phainon, I think you would probably know, right? It's so on the nose. The blessing of childhood, believing the gods might not notice our little corner of 𝑰𝑺�զ, willing to let our small deceits slide. I wonder if part of it was, or maybe Phainon wanted to do the loop, and Cyrene helped him, but she couldn't completely avoid the consequences regarding like the rest of the universe, and so now there's like a fucky wucky, and that's part of why she's in that like space. It's kind of like not quite like, maybe like a limbo or like a precursor to Amphoris. The one where like March was.
に気づくはずないって目をつぶってくれるって思ってる。でも運命が変わることはない。だって誰も知らないでしょ。信託が
Like she's definitely playing the long con. Cause like I feel like Phainon is the more emotional one. Like Cyrene to me, feels definitely calculative and analytical, but also takes pity on people the way that a god might take pity on someone. You know what I mean? So I feel like, in terms of character writing, it would make more sense to me if Phainon experienced some sort of loss and then begged Cyrene for a loop or something. Or Cyrene noticed that he was like deeply distraught. Or maybe wanted to be a hero somehow. And that was like the trigger for starting a loop. Mastermind's a good way of putting it.
とりあえず昔みんなの秘密基地だったところから信託カードを取ってこよう。で、秘密基地ってどこだっけ？
いくつか心当たりがあるから行ってみましょうか。
Sorry, is my theory crafting annoying? I try to think about it and think about the story.
子供の頃に隠した秘密、まだ元の場所にあるかしら。
うん。きっと時間が大切に保管してくれているさ。
Oh, okay, that's not foreshadowing at all, too. Time is keeping it safe for us. And everything is where it would be. In this small place.
太陽に照らされた国葬から熟した麦の匂いがする。彼らは麦わらの山から私たちが蓄えた果実と手足が欠けた木の人形を見つけた。
掘りかけの兵士？まだあったんだ。
Okay, I'm glad you guys have fun listening to it.
待った。これはペティアス先生に没収されたやつじゃ。
Holy shit, I'm sorry. I have to move for a second. She's so tiny. Look at her. What the fuck? I was straight up covering her up completely.
ファイノン、キュレネ、何をしているの？
噂をすればペティアス先生、学校はもう終わったのか？
Bruh.
今日はお休みなのよ。朝、落ち葉でオロニクスに問いかけてみたら、子供たちが怪我しやすいって出たのよ。それで思い切って休みにしたというわけ。ちょうど今は農繁期だし。
Seeking Time Titan's wisdom. When we're right here.
「授業がなくてもやることはたくさんあるからね。
エリュジオンの学校にはあなたしか教師がいないから本当に大変ね。
生徒たちのためだもの。少しくらい忙しくたって構わないわ。二人とも遠出するときは慎吾の受験を受け、先生の代わりに本物の知性の庭を見てきなさいね。ところで、この国葬に宝物でもあるの？何かを探していたみたいだけど。
He's gonna suffer more. I'll hide it.
ありがとう、相棒。兵士よ、共に帰還しよ
う。私、そろそろ帰るわね。夜は雨が降るかもしれないから、二人も。
Who in this chat snitched on Phainon?
授業中にこっそり掘ってた人形をここに隠してたのね。私でも知らない秘密だったわ。
君どころか、僕自身もすっかり忘れていたよ。
Find the oracle cards near the water. Back there? Maybe it's by the... Water here. Oh, it must be over there. She is short, but yeah, she was also in the corner. I don't know why. That was weird framing. Do you guys know where it is?
私の私が釣ったの俺のだろファイナル兄ちゃんキレの姉ちゃん見て見て私すっごい大きいガラス瓶を釣り上げたの
Plagiarism is a crime.
それは俺のだぞ竿は俺のだしちょっと貸してやっただけだだから釣ったものも俺のなんだよ
そんな言い合ってどうしたんだい僕にも見せてよ
Phainon's childhood drift bottle. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is some secondhand embarrassment here. Okay. A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future. Strangers. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So, I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village. And my dream. Our little village is called 𝑰𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑚𝑺. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Orynyx. At the end of every year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast grape pies, herb-fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it under a rock, a new one will grow back. Just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cut my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey! Come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with her oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time, I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow! People really like the Deliverer. But I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. Few in 𝑰𝑺𝑶𝑰 ever journey far. You don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is, they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain or herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? And then he lost his village. But Mrs. Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty castrum Kremnos and find the greatest craftsmen and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own. Just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So, that's my home. And that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops. Just realized this letter has misspellings. Sorry, Miss Feelings. Just like my essays in Miss Pythias's class. Please don't let her be the one who finds us. We're totally getting points docked in detention. I just use Phainon's English dub as reference, because Phainon's English dub is really fucking good, actually. I low-key prefer the English dub of Phainon to the JP, but JP is also really good. It's interesting that the only statue here is Or next to.
これって僕が子供の時に願い事を入れて流した瓶じゃないか。すごい偶然だね。
Now you can read.
ファイノン兄ちゃんの願い事見たい見たい。
ダメダメ。解散。誰にも見せられないよ。
It's actually really fun to voice act with Phainon's cadence. It's really fucking sad because the letter ending up back here is just metaphorical for the loop. But now it's in our hands, so maybe we can do something different. I want to read it.
それは勘弁してくれよ。子供の頃のたわごとなんだから読んだって面白くないって。
信託カードはなかったわね。まだ探してない場所があったわ。
I'm glad we didn't skip that. Young Phainon was so precious. I was reading Creme Nose. Cream Nose. Yeah, that's where the the Medemos obsession started, bros.
そういえば子供の頃の待ち合わせ場所は村の真ん中にある心臓か。
私を呼びに来るときはいっつも壁を登って入ってくるんだもの。神出鬼没な誰かさんみたいに。そうでしょ？
Can't pin me down, can you? Ha ha ha.
きっとお茶目な返事をしてくれたんでしょうね。
I've been wondering that this entire time, because I'm like, it doesn't feel like we're seen here at all. Like, there's like some vague direct acknowledgement, but I don't think everyone else can, especially since like we aren't remembered. Remember that was explicitly stated by Ligus at the beginning. But like Cyrene is above that, so.
でも今ここに住んでるのは私だけだし、ずいぶん片付けてないからちょっと。
Yeah, I do feel like a ghost. Let's try the courtyard. That's common sense.
落ちたでいっぱいだわ。
はいはい、ちゃんとわかってるよ。服が汚れるといけないし。
あら、別にそういう理由じゃないのよ。
よし、それじゃあ手分けして探そう。庭は僕。
屋上からの景色まだ見てないや。登ってみようかな。
Oh my god! Phainon was in front of the pie! Oh, I can't talk to you. Oh, wait, there we go.
相棒、ここは僕に任せてくれ。
Is he gonna say anything else? Before I forget, I realized I didn't actually level up any of his traces. Skill is numero uno. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of credits, bros. A lot of credits I do not have. I'm so poor. When does this ultimate even do when you level it? What do I get from... Oh, here. Oh. Oh, it's a actual damage. That's such a pretty big increase though. What the heck? 50%? Did you really? Are you talking about 𝑰𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺? Unlucky. I'm sorry, bro. Next time. Yeah, that's... What the f... That's a pretty big increase. Oh, what does talent do though? Crit da- Oh. Crit damage, attack percent, HP percent. Oh, everything. Okay, I see. I figured as much. I was like, eh. What is this? Gotta get the big nodes. Your basic attack is never getting touched. You will never use this. I'm so poor. Next time, bro. Oh, I don't even want to look at how much that cost. Oh! Can you ban soda? If I wasn't too lazy to alt tab, I could. BA? Oh, basic attack. That's true. I'll put like a couple points in it. I won't put too many. Oh, but I guess it only stopped. It stops at 6 anyways. Whatever. My Saber is never gonna get labeled or leveled. This is so many fucking credits, bro. I think I was farming the set for Phainon, but I actually did not get that much. My Saber is never gonna get leveled. Maybe in another universe, guys. Oh, this is trash. This is so sad. What do you want? Yeah, it's like I figured you would want attack. The relics Misha has? Oh, I see what you did. Okay, thank you. The real MVP over here. My Saber is good. Do I have you added? Okay, I won't level them for now because we'll see. What light cone are you supposed to use on him? Rev, you said earlier this SU one is? I'll worry about it later. Maybe I might pull his light cone. We'll see. What are his stats right now, actually? Sad.
目の前の少女には隠された秘密があるが、あなたに対しては親しみやすい雰囲気。
Yeah, it's like I don't feel like I've seen you here before.
あなたは考えずにはいられなかった。彼女が言ったように、自分たちは互いに。
やっぱり見慣れた風景が広がってる。エリュシオンで心残りがある場所といったら、木の下のブランコか、ここかしら。
I would also jump.
どうしたの？気をつけて。私は村の占い師だけど、まだ時間を
Fucking liar!
幼い頃からおぼろげに神託が聞こえてたからか、キュレネは未来の歳月の司祭なんだ。でも占いを繰り返すうちに運命に迷いが生まれたの。神託を疑ってるわけじゃないけど、もし本当にエリシオンを離れるのだとしたら、止まっているあの船は私たちをどこまで運んでいくんでしょうね。
信託カードを見つけたよ。ここだ。
ノスタルジックな思いは決まって足を遅らせちゃうからかしら。すぐ行くわ。やっぱり神様は私たちの心の声に耳を傾けてるのね。
ほら、これが信託カードを入れてた箱だよ。
あら？
Sir, that's a chest.
カードがないわ。誰かが持ってっちゃったの？
ん？下にあるのはなんだ
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doing Causality. Bro, we were robbed in broad daylight.
勝手に言葉を変えないでくれ。僕だって元のやつは知っているよ。
わかった。あの子たちね。まさかこっそりいたずらしてたなんて思わなかった。
Why do the oracle cards being taken feel like a metaphor? Wait. I was wondering about this earlier, but what if this whole dream simulation thing that we're having is just like an Ender's Game version of everything that happened in M4s? You know what I mean? Like, for example, Cypher taking this, theoretically, right, would be her like lying about that prophecy and stealing the like information from that priest a long time ago and hiding it from everyone. I don't know, just a theory.
それって迷路迷宮にいるあの子たちのことかい？
ええ、庭の裏手に回りましょう。
It's either parallel or metaphorical. Actually, what does his light cone even do? Dang it. Whatever, I'll finish it first. Dang it, stupid rock.
入り口はどこだっけ？
この辺りよ。前に妖精さんたちと会ってからずいぶん経ってるし、迷宮への道もすっかり雑草だらけ。
覚えていないのかい相棒。小さい頃はよく遊びに来たじゃないか。さあやるぞ。まずは目の前の雑草をやっつけよう。
I did get Saber.
あ、あそこだ。
How many pulls did it take me? 50 or 60? Oh, this is the hole that Phainon was talking about in his letter, I think. When he said that he threw his tooth in here and then the hole disappeared. Right? I always want to dance. You can always have more dance.
一番狭いところを通れば彼らが住んでる場所、迷路迷宮に着くわ。
どうだろう。僕今でも通れるかな。
Okay, buddy, you're big, but not that big.
それより門前払いされないかを気にした方がいいんじゃない？ 何せ迷路迷宮は招待制だもの。無邪気な子供しか入れないんだから。
じゃあ頼んだよ相棒。さてとりあえず挑戦してみようか。
お先にどうぞ。
じゃあ遠慮なく。
うずうずしちゃって。でもこれであなたと私二人っきりよ。実は妖精さんが残した可愛らしいメモを見てから、もしかしたら何年も経って私たちが再び迷宮に足を踏み入れた時、運命の歯車が回り始めるかもしれないってね。
Maybe this means making actual progress or something in the loop.
もしそうだとしたら、あなたはどうする？
Then I would have known that shit from day one, bro.
冗談よ。タイはないわ。でもたとえ変えられない運命があって、それが世界をどこへ導こうとも、私たちが一緒に立ち向かうことができれば怖いことなんてないわよね。だからあなたさえ良ければ。なんでもないわ。
Wow, that's not a flag at all. You know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, we're together. There's nothing to worry about, right? Yeah. It doesn't feel that sinister, though. I wonder if this whole loop thing and it being mysterious was actually to lure the trailblazers in. Like, I know it is to an extent. Is this gonna go to the grove? Maybe it's just a chill place. Stop cutting off my conversations.
Mm.
僕たちは大人になったからね。
でもキュレちゃんはあんまり変わってないね。不思議。ひょっとして私はレラミュンと同じ迷宮の妖精さんかもしれないわよ。
Oh my god, the memes are unionizing! Nar!
組織？そんな厳しそうなものじゃないと思うけど、僕たちが来る前は名前らしい名前すらなかったくらいだからね。トラミュン、レラミュン、ミュンラミ、パラミュン。本当に久しぶりだ。こうして可愛いみんなと会うのは。
And then we have the progenitor
あの頃
mem.
僕たちは焚き火を囲んで歌い踊り、未来の旅はどんなに素晴らしいものになるのかを想像してた。時が流れた今、もしここに戻ってこなかったら、あの光景は全部過去のものになってしまっていたんだろうな。
ひどいぞファイちゃん。絶対忘れないって言ってたのにずーっと来なかったし、みんなのこと忘れちゃいそうになってたなんて。まあまあ
Excuse me,
そんな
sorry.
にすねないで。ファイノンは物語に出てくる。今日は信託カードを探すために来たの。信託カードもちろん知ってるよ。村長さんに持って帰るように言われたんだ。村長さん、ミュンドラのこと？信託カードを使って何をするつもりなの？僕にはわかんないけど、でも村長さん2人に会いたがってたみたいだよ。今頃は多分わかったぞ。みんなついてきて。木の幹は湿ってるから 滑らないように気をつけてね。
I assume I'm gonna go down there eventually, so I will not waste my time. I was literally just thinking about you yesterday. What were you thinking? This reminds me of Sumeru. The purplish color looks so weird. I just expect bright pink.
キュレちゃんとファイちゃんが帰ってきたみゅー。
枝と葉はなぜ伸びる？風はどこに向かって吹く？迷路迷宮の奥深くで未来の答えが明かされ。
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I wonder if this is also part of the, what do you call it? The cause for everything that they're talking about.
子供たち、久しぶりだね。
担当直入だね、相棒。まずはミュンドラの話を聞いてみ。
村長、元気そうでよかったわ。
Yeah, the first mover of life thingy.
安心して。前にも言っただろう。この世界に歌を歌える者がいる限り、迷宮の子は存在し続けると。私たちの運命と同じように。持って行って。こんな形で呼び出してしまって悪かったね。
私の本と信託カード。
It reminds me of our book.
持っててくれたのが村長で安心したわ。もし何かを占ってほしいときはいつでも声をかけてね。
それにしても何年も会ってなかったのに、わざわざこんな形で僕たちを連れてくるなんて何かあったのかい？
I wonder if we'll ever have to remind Phainon of his... Did I just hear something? I don't know. Of his, what do you call it? Memories with the book that we wrote. I said at the beginning, it was like some sort of, I don't know what I said, like a kind of like a prophecy thing, or like actually writing history, but not like recording history. There's a difference. I seen Never Ending Nightmare saying it was connected to Franbo, but I was like, Rana played Franbo on stream. I wish I could get her to do another horror game stream. You can! You just need to pay me enough. A new fairy that will soon enter the maze. Is that supposed to be the loop? Is that us?
迷宮に新しい妖精がやってくるということは、その度に帳の外、エリュシオンから遠く離れた広大な世界が天変地異のような大きな災厄に見舞われ。
Or maybe the maze is like that really, really confusing place that March was in before, since it's easy to get lost there. Means beyond the veil and the vast land, far from 𝑰𝑺𝑍𝑺. I think that's like a double meaning there. Is our love? No, probably not. Is our entertainment not enough? No and no. Delman continues to explain in greater detail.
やめた方が良さそうだ。もし最悪が迫っているのなら、エルシオンに残っている方がいい。
Don't worry, it'll come to you.
だから本当は力をつけるためにもしばらく村を離れるつもりだったの。ファイノンはクレムノスで鍛錬を積んで、私はヤヌサポリスで運命のタイタンの洗礼を受けて。
Do you notice how none of the NPCs look at you when you talk?
それぞれ力と知識を身につけたら、エルシオンに戻って村の平和を守るつもりでね。
村に残っても鍛錬はできるから大丈夫。剣の腕っていうのは一人でも磨けるものだから。多分ね。
If we save the village, then Phainon will never be Phainon.
一つ提案だけど、この場で丁寧に占ってもらったらどう？
I will play Until Dawn if it ever goes on sale.
でも結果が望んでいるようなものじゃなかったらそんな風に考えたことはなかったね。ありがとう相棒。君の言う通りどんな結果になろうと一緒に向き合うよ。
こちらが真摯に問いかければ相応の答えが返ってくるはずよ。
But the thing is, if there's no world bearer, then the world just goes to shit. Because the only options are resetting or destruction. At least without us. We're an outside variable.
あなたの思いを川面に浮かぶ星のように漂わせてみて。そうすればホタルビやそよ風に導かれるようにあなたたちの運命も同じ未来へと流れてくわ。さてほらここまで答えてそれじゃカードをめくって。
First page. The Weaver.
オルマンね。黄金の眉のロマンの糸をつなぎ人々の運命を金色に輝く流れへと織り込み、
暴食と剣舞によって幕を上げたのなら同等の優雅さを持って
華やかだね。金色を織るもの。僕なんかとはきっと一生縁がなさそうだ。
How? Oh, did you hear that? That. It was almost like. Not quite like an audio glitch, but maybe like a rewind or a skip. You can hear it in the track if you listen closely. It's every once in a while. Such high standing, I doubt someone like me could ever reach it. How could I possibly take on the torch you left behind, Aglaya?
これは門職人。彼女は幾千万の門と道の中から人々に正しい道を示してくれるわ。あたちたちは千の耳と目を消した。ただ聖殿のささやきに耳を傾けるために。
すごいな。本当にそのささやきが聞こえてくるみたいだ。なんだろう、子供の歌声が混ざってるような。
I rejected reality and substitute my own. I think the entire point of us being here is to find another solution. Yeah. We're just here to fuck things up, basically. I have a theory that Aons aren't necessarily tied to their past, but are the beings closest to the answer to life, and their paths are just answers they came up with before Aons existed. What do you mean?
厳かでありながら不思議と親しみを感じるよ。
The ruler.
一般的に王は規律や権威、それから栄光の象徴とされてるけど、
That's your hubby, bro.
戦争と結びつけられることも多いわ。
お前たちが俺を最後の王として仰ぎ、すべての栄光を捧げようと。王を殺した者が王の名を背負うことはできん。死にゆく死士が最後の道を歩むときは。
これは民の期待に背いた王だろうか。エリシオンは血が流れるような世界とはかけ離れているから、こういう物語には想像力をかきたてられるね。
あら、驚愕ね。これはいたずらっ子のカードよ。他のカードの後ろにくっついてたりなりすましたりしてるから。ここ？それとも ここ？騙されてやんの？目も手も遅すぎるんじゃない？
ずる賢そうに聞こえる声だ。誰かとかくれんぼでもしているのかな。このカードにふさわしいのはきっといたずらが得意な人だよね。
Prime mover of life, all Aons seek the answer to it in their past or their answers to what the prime mover of life is. Okay, that's what I figured. Like, kind of like, I guess the embodiment of their philosophy and their answering, kind of.
次女のカード。軽くてひんやりしててアンテリンカの香りがする。このカードは神聖と希望を象徴してるの。挫折や悲しみ、虚しさをイメージさせることもあるわ。
I would be interesting to see if that was true for destruction.
私の両手で育てられる花は
厳かだけど隠しきれない哀れみが感じられるね。
小さな意志のカード。優しい色をしてるけど冷たい氷を溶かすほどの勇気を秘めてて、私は力の限りみんなの間にあるひびを埋めて暖かな日差しが世界の隅々まで届くように私としっかり指切りしてください。
できるだけ多くを守りたい。このカードから感じる思いは僕の考えとよく似ているね。でも世界の隅々まで守るなんてこと僕にはとても考えられない。それを実現しようと思ったら
これは偉大な魔術師やヒポクリテス、英知の左目、他にもサーシスの冒涜者とかたくさんの異名を持つ学者のカードよ。
この1枚だけで十数枚くらいありそうに聞こえたけど。
やはり華やかな服の第一重と呼んでください。少なくとも私の方が簡潔で本質をより端的にまとめていますからね。
今の声まるで僕たちの反応まで予想していたみたいだ。
And he found out about the new spores.
救世主、運命の三層の信託だと調和と完璧を意味するカードよ。それからカードの中で唯一消極的な意味を持たないの。
あれ、今回はカードの声が聞こえないんだね。
何を言ってるの？これはあなたが自分のために引いたカードでしょ。
小さなイルシオンに好奇かつ伝説的な
I love these illustrations so much.
オルモル、紋職人、王、兵士、次女、医師、学者。
Here you see the evolution of Phainon. Is Flame River the final step now? Here we see him in 𝑰𝑺𝑍𝑺. This is afterwards, after his village is destroyed. And then, or maybe, I can't tell. This one's further in the distance. I wonder how much of these things are just bugs in the system. And then this would be the Phainon that we see in his ult, I think. Maybe with like more ascension. And it's the little cycles of the... I think there's a moon here behind it. And he's so sad here. You even see his blood on the painting. Is nihility the same as nihilism? Yeah. Phainon's been through a lot, guys. There's a saying, all things are born to die, or variations across culture, religion, etc. Oh, did you hear it? don't know if you can hear it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's an interesting concept, but I would need to see how it's executed. And I think these are supposed to be like, this hand is supposed to be like the crisis era. The
そこには金色に輝く生徒や争いの絶えない戦場、そして彼が理解できない言葉が多くあり、少しも変わらない少年が幼い頃から慣れ親しんできた村とは異なる世界が広がっていた。その昔、少年は幼なじみのカードからでしかそれらの存在に触れることがなかったが、それらは今彼のすぐ目の前に現れることとなった。
I think this is him. Oh, I missed that one too. Maybe that's him coming to terms with everyone's death and taking on the griffin. No, it's there. You guys just can't hear it. It is pretty quiet for you. It's like a.
山の頂で世を背負うケファレのように。
父さんと母さんの願いは簡単だ。僕が何事もなく大人になってピュティアス先生の願いは学校の本を増やして子供たちに役立つ知識を身につけさせること。ペソの願いは一日でも早く僕が彼らの願いを背負って叶えないといけないんだろうか。
もしかしたら本当の救世主にとってそれらの願いは何せケファレが背負ってるのは世界そのものだもの。
そうだね。凡人がタイタンと肩を並べようと思ったら。
Sorry, I'm a little eepy.
ええ、それは私もすごく気になってる。
これは
カードが示した未来よ。言い換えればファイノンがこれから会うことになる人、私たち。
It sounds like an old video game sound effect, like Mind Magic.
だからいっそのこと運命と話し合ってみようと思ったの。それと一人の人間が何をどれくらい背負えば。
I know, I'm eepy.
願いですか？私には個人的な願いなどありません。強いて言えば再創生だけが。
Yeah, fuck those bitches, bro. They killed Aguaya.
もし新たな未来を紡ぐことができるのなら、あの醜い害虫たちにはもう人による統治を掲げ、奥平魔の地に踏み入る資格などありません。
こちらの貴族のお嬢様は随分と恐ろしいことを言うね。本当かい？そんな風には思えないけど。
我が師、あなたも願いを語ってみては。
ファイちゃんはここに来てまだ私たちの願いが聞きたいの？西風の果てにある花の
No.
先にお別れ落ちちゃった太陽に会いたいな。それでなんやちゃん、もう一度あなたの笑った顔を私たちに見せてほしいんだ。禁止で紡がれた心の眉を最後にもう一ついい？すべての人のさまよい
Retrieving my angel.
代わりに明るい祈りの歌声が聞こえてくるといいな。ちょっと欲張りだったかしら。でもトリアンとトリノンの分を合わせて3つってことでいいよね。
うん、どれもいい願いだと思う。そんな未来がいつか現実になるといいな。
それなら大丈夫だね。だってこれはあなたしか叶えられない。
僕しか？
うん、パイちゃん覚えててね。また明日。
You can't just say また明日 and expect them to be happy.
旧姓の坊や、 食べて飲んでブラブラ散歩して日向ぼっこしてさ、そうやって1000年くらいまったり暮らしたいだけ。せっかくたんまり貯金してるんだもん。死ぬまでに使い切らないともったいないでしょね。引きこもり姫もそう思うよね。
ああ、いえ、サフェル様、私の願いは失われたものを見つけて人のぬくもりを触れて感じることですが、それはもう叶ってしまいました。あの法要は一番大切な思い出としてずっと胸の奥にしまってありますサフェル様も神の力で山ほど財宝を集めたのに、結局一手に
Oh my god.
のではありませんか。
Caster's throwing shade.
何を言うかと思ったら痛いところつくのうまいじゃん。で、ほら、呪帝のお嬢さんは
私の願いも天空に昇る前には叶っていました。私が持ってる癒しの力をポカポカの太陽の光にして。
あんたたちってほんとめちゃくちゃ無視だよね。ハグライアもそりゃあしょっぱなからあんたたちを悲哀に誘うわけだわ。
I don't want to hear that from you.
ハグライアって言えば昔さ、ちょっとだけ想像したことがあるんだ。裁縫女と身分を交換してさ、私が高貴なご令嬢であいつが盗賊になったら
なんか入りづらい抱擁と癒しと、とにかく彼女たちはもっと優しい。
I'll listen to Medemos last because they're gay.
私の優秀な教えも仕方ないですね。よく覚えておいてください。私は願いなどという言葉は好みません。私がやるべき工程はこれにて終了。あとはあなたが最後の一歩を踏み出し、私アナクサゴラスは新たな世界の神となる。私は確たる学説をもって凡人の思想が神の偉業を成し遂げるに足ることを。
この人ってもしかしてちょっとあれじゃないか。僕もたまに英語になることを
The way he says it, he's like, is he worse than me? He literally looks at an axe and he's like, wow, what a chunibyo. This dude's delusional. Cypher deserves a break. They all deserve a break. Oh my god, look. That's your husband. Guys, I just want to let you know, there is no way in any universe that Medemos is the top. Phainon is always the top.
どうしたファイノン、立ち止まっているのか。それに俺の願いが何かだ。ずいぶん子供じみたことを。
What are you talking about, Soda?
僕？そっちこそいきなり上から目線というのはどうかと思うけどなあ、相棒。まさかこの半裸でやたら偉そうなやつが将来僕と仲良くなるだなんて言わないよね。
You become something way worse than friends or lovers with this guy. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
怖いな。未来の僕にはそんな趣味もあるんだ。
何をブツブツ言っている。
Deliver, not receiver. True, Bugger. You're so right.
クレムノス一族について言うなら、戦士たちの願いは全て叶っている。そうだな。万の死を
I don't remember what you're talking about, Zoda.
フレイムスティーラーの背を貫く一撃を防ぐことはできなかった。
And before that, Flame Reaver who struck it from behind is Phainon. I wonder if the Flame Reaver is actually Phainon, or just like a separate entity made based off of Phainon to ensure that there is a loop over and over again. Because she said that Deliverer is the only one without a dark side, and the equivalent would be Flame Reaver, right? Well, I mean, that's just how we perceive it. Flame Reaver may not actually be evil, even if it's an antagonist.
お前のその困惑した顔を見るに何も分かってはいないのだろうな。俺の今の願いを教えてやろう。奴と決闘する機会があるのなら正々堂々と戦ってもらう。そして
万の死とか決闘とか、この人の願いは本当に野蛮だね。でも君の瞳に映る怒りは本に描かれる誇り高い王族に。
Let us go back. How far are we through it? We're probably only like an hour in, right?
これからあんなにたくさんの人と出会うことになるなんて。そう、でもどうしてああなるんだろう。
何か気になることでも。
さっきミュンドラはもうすぐ大きな災いがオンパルスに降りかかると言ってただろ。だったら僕とキュレネはずっとエルシオンにいるはずだし。
How could you meet them if you don't leave 𝑰𝑳𝑺𝑰?
わけがないじゃないか。でももしそうだとしたらエルシオンのみんなは誰が守ってくれるんだい？キュレネ、救世主のカードを渡してくれる？
Second quarter now?
もちろん。
それが示す声や面影、そして願いは手に取れと言われている気がするんだ。もしかすると手に取ってみて初めてその本当の重みがわかるのかもしれない。
Am I almost done this sequence?
そういうことならこの贈り物を受け取って。歳月を乗せオロニクスの祝福を受けたカードを。これがあなたと共に歩み、あなたの記憶となって未来のさざ波を呼び起こすことを願って。
Become your memories. Spark rippling waves of change in times to come. Wow, if that's not foreshadowing, I don't know what is, guys.
持った感じは普通のカードと特に変わらないみたいだ。
これはみんな大変だみゃ。焦げた匂いと濃い煙が冥境の。
何が起こっているんだ？
間違いない。そして今回はエイヤの帳ですら。
つまりエルシオンも予言された大災害に巻き込まれるということか？
ああ、二人とも迷路迷宮に隠れていてね。ここから一歩も出ちゃいけない。出ない。
でも父さんや母さん、それに村のみんなは。
最悪ってもしかして伝説にある最悪の三タイタンのことかしら？
いいや、あれはタイタンじゃない。それにお前さんたちがどれだけ綿密に計画を立てたとしてもあれにはかなわないよ。あれは名状しがたいほど醜いもの。すべての命を歪ませ血も涙もない化け物に変えてしまうんだ。タイタンでさえその侵食には抗えず、内から外まで燃やし尽くされ、最後には殺戮と破壊しか知らない空っぽの抜け殻になってしまう。
So Black Tide?
あなたの記憶をたどって。
Black Tide?
あなたの記憶をたどって。
Black Tide?
あなたの記憶をたどって。
Black Tide? At this point, every time Siren speaks, there's a 30 to 50% chance it will be foreshadowing. True though. 1 second, let me check something. I fucked up, bro. I fucked something up. I don't understand why my phone is so slow. I'm looking at something on my phone. I got a prompt. But it's so slow, it takes forever. I'm really curious, guys. Please understand. I'm so curious. No, it's my other phone. It's a work phone. Damn it, never mind. It's gone. Oh yeah, that's a black tide.
だからどうか神々に忘れ去られたこの名教から出ないでくれ。お前さんたちは私たちの存在に初めて気づき、この名教に足を踏み入れることができるたった二人の人間なのだから。
So please don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence and the only two who can enter the maze. I don't know, maybe that's what Ligus was saying when he brought us in. Like, he's like, it's like a play, but it's like interactive. So I had like a slightly different understanding, but maybe that's what he was saying from the beginning.
私たちどうしましょう。
みんなを守る。僕が剣を学んだのはそのためなんだ。
私たち二人とも答えを出せたみたいね。
相棒の言う通りだ。 僕たちが立ち上がらないと。ごめん村長。エルシオン、僕の故郷が危機に陥っているのに何もしないでただ見ているだけなんて。
ああ、わかったよ。だけど、どうか。
I think he tried to help people, but he couldn't.
キュレネ、それに相棒。たとえ剣がなくとも、クワが一本あればいい。 たとえただの鉄のクズしかな。
救世主、そう。カードに書かれた解釈だけじゃなくて、そういう意味も込められてたのね。最初から完璧な存在として、高い雲の上に立って、慈悲深い眼差しを世界に向けてたわけじゃない。この小さな一歩から始まって、静かで小さな村から。 私たちがまだ小さかった頃、彼にこう言ったことがあるわ。その願いは叶わなかったけど、それでも彼がこの道を歩むと決めてくれ。そしてそれあなたの励ましがあったからね、相棒。
I wonder if we really are changing it, because like all of this happened because he believed in him, and he said that he never thought of fighting against fate before earlier. And we have the And we have the Time Titan too. I wonder if some of the times that we were spoken to by the Time Titan, it was distorted because it was actually us speaking to ourselves.
知ってるわ。あなたは今、私たちを見てる。そうでしょ？
救世主、なんとも哀れで残念なことに。たとえ少年が世界を背負う運命に。
You're just swell story.
彼らについていってください。決して英雄にはなれない男が、どうかこの記憶を最後まで見届け、 彼が迎えた最初の結末を。そうすればなぜ彼の心に宿った救世という理想が血のように
Maybe it's just delivering people to death. Haha. Mercy killing.
そしてこの時少年はまるで世界の終わりの
どこもかしこも怪物だらけ。みんなはどこに？まさか僕に
Hold on, I need to check the theories that I pinned in my chat with my friend, because we were talking about the theories for for what do you call it? For let's see. Where is it? I remember we were talking about how the black tie was actually... Oh, let's see. This is what I said. Let's see. This was in April 20th. I said... This is the toner. He said they might end up being the real big twist. If turns out that everyone was never alive to begin with, but the journal and our memories are the proof that they lived and they were just as real as any other being to us and Phainon. And I was like, oh, I could see that. That's a cool theory. Because I was also thinking that with the, what do you call it, with the book before. Because I'm like, this is like, we're prophesizing, not actually recording. And then I said, I think there's also like a theory that like people are frozen in time. That's why they're statues or something. And that they're just kind of projected people from those that were originally alive. Or Black Tide related, because Black Tide inherently feels related to destruction, and maybe that's what's being set free. It would be kind of horrific if everyone corrupted by Black Tide was still conscious inside. Ha ha! Also, don't spoil shit, Rev.
暗黒の潮が押し寄せたあの日、迷っていた少年はついに旅立ち、 仲間と共に最初の戦場へと向かった。遥かな未来、オンパロスの大地には英雄たちの足跡が刻まれていく。少年もまた剣を握り、黄金の叙事詩に不滅の紙幣を刻むことになる。暁の最初の光が地平線の向こうから差し込む時、満身創痍の少年は焼け焦げた大地に立ち、黙々と犠牲者たちを一人また一人と埋葬し。
That's fucking cold. Bury the dead one by one, his silence heavier than the earth he moved.
自らの故郷、過去、そして名前すらもそこへ一緒に埋葬した。
This Phainon is so sad. I think he's like punching the wall here. I mean, all Phainons are sad, but still.
それから少年は細い両足だけを頼りに旅立ち、垣輪の脊髄や満たされた杯を乗り越え、暗淡たる手の冷たい火の霧をくぐり抜けていった。
I mean, that's pretty much what I thought happened, but it's still sad to see confirmed.
彼は風に運ばれる枯葉のようにあてもなく旅をした。無数の都市国家を渡り歩き、白髪の剣士の笑顔を刻んでいったのだ。とはいえ目的がないわけではなかった。人々の願いに耳を傾け、
No, he has 5.
危険を顧みずできる限りのことをし、救われるべき全ての人を救うのだと。少年の心の奥には常に前へと導く声が、そう、旅立ちの日に耳元で聞こえた相棒の言葉のように。
守るべき人たちを守りに行こう。
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited. Protect those who must be protected.
彼は一度もためらうことなく、ただひたすらにその言葉を貫き。
そうでもしないと平凡な人が非凡な選択をすることはできないからね。
彼は日和の声が大地に響き渡るようになるまで歩みを止めることなく旅を続けた。予言が描く風景の中、人類は神々を撃って火種を手にし、
しかし火を追い求める旅は喪失の繰り返しです。世界を死と仰ぐ人にこそその運命を背負う権利があるのです。
心の奥底で声がささやく。
構わないさ。もともと僕の命にさほど価値はないから。
彼は決意を固め、金織の呼びかけに応じ生徒へ赴いた。しかし若き戦士を前にした元老たちは彼のことなど滋賀にもかけず、霊障とともに兵へと放り込んだ。この時世の人々はもちろん彼自身、そしてそれは彼が共に旅をする仲間たちと出会う自分。
ここは運命の深淵。ファイノンもいる。それとモーディスにトリノ。
今没入型シネマは第2幕へと進みました。
運命の三層殿にいる者を全員避難させる？
何言ってるんだ。あの人はクレムノスの王位継承者だぞ。
慌てないで。聖女様が場を収めてくれるわ。
今ご覧になっているのは公暦4926年門関の月に起きた出来事です。 当時クレムノスの王子ご存知の通り、メデイモス殿は気性が荒い方ではありますが、決して暴力を崇拝するようなものではありません。そこでアグライア殿が斡旋し、ファイノン殿が代表として、ですのでファイノン殿の最も大切な一生涯の相棒として、
As Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong
彼の記
friend.
憶を見届けてください。
Hold on.
穏やかな日々は麦の香りを運んでくる風みたいだ。
This is never gonna happen for me, bro. Oh my god, do you see this, guys? This is Stellar Jade Chance right here. Oh shit. Already did that. Is there anything on it? I fucking hated this event. Here. Ah, shit. I have my Anaxa team and then I have my, what do you call it? There you go, if anyone wants to add me. Replace pin message. What did I get? The boards? What do you mean copium levels? How dare you? Actually, hold on. Is this cost efficient? It's $20 for 10 pulls and 100,000 credits. Limited to 2 gift boxes. Oh. Well, how many pulls is... are these? Someone do mathematics for me. 1600. Oh, it is cost efficient, yeah. Dang, that's crazy. Guys, look, we have a chance. That sure would be funny if I got it here. It sure would be funny, guys. Maybe it wanted me to play the game. Come on, Pom Pom, get the fuck out of the way. Damn it, Pom Pom! Oh my god, then it's Moses the light cone. Dun, dun, dun. What does Phainon's light cone even do? Speed increases by 12 when dealing damage, ignores 18% of the target's events. After the wearer uses ultimate, gains Blazing Sun, which is removed at the start of the turn. While holding Blazing Sun increases the wearer... I don't get it. What does it say in the description? Once again at the journey's end, the man's silhouette was swallowed by the sweltering golden sun. So, that golden blood, the last hope of deliverance, was really... His tears never had the chance to fall. They vanished into steam. Oh my god, all the promises! Snowy sea tomorrow, deliver, remember to sail out to the final act. Final act. The people's wishes echoed in the void. The nameless hero crumbled, his fierce and tragic death laid bare. If rage can't burn this twisted fate to ashes. He climbed toward the peak over and over, only to fall and be shattered again and again. Sure would be nice if I had good RNG. Alright, let's go back.
栄光ある決闘の代わりにこのような方法を取るつもりか。
殺し合いはよくありません。
Is this the running up the thing, the race thingy?
私たちも黄金栄が傷つそれに本物の戦士はいつ武器を下ろすべきか知っているもの、世界の運命よりも重いものを。
世界の重みを理解して初めてそれを背負う資格がある。クレムノス人、君の得意な暴力は今回出番はないみたいだ。
Wow, okay. Kind of weird for you to just call him a criminal, but whatever.
新兵よ、最後にチャンスをやろう。今立ち去れば命だけは保証してやる。さもなくばついてこい。
この二人、昔はこんなにギスギスしてたんだ。
Yeah, considering they basically have public sex.
聖女様、どうも清掃に首を突っ込んでしまった気がしてならないんだけど。
どのような英雄であろうと。
そうかな。自分がここに立っている理由さえわからないのに、僕は一介の兵士に過ぎない。剣を振るう必要がないなら金織自ら戦うこともできたんじゃないのか。
この決闘の意味は勝敗ではなく君の選択にあると言ったらどうですか。
それはつまり金織が僕に与えた試練だって言いたいのかい。
どの黄金栄も火を追うたびには必要不可欠な存在です。君もあのクレムノスの王子もこの決闘は終わりではなく始まりなのです。
I wonder if we're gonna tell him the answer.
君の心の声。
そうだ、心の声。それはいつも僕を導いてくれていた。
The voice within, it's just us.
黄金栄のあるべき姿です。
そういうことだ、戦友。力を合わせてあの傲慢な王子様に打ち勝つぞ。僕とあいつ冗談はよしてくれよ。それよりほら、運命の三層でここが歳月のタイタンの神殿だろ。キュレネは学びたかったことをちゃんと学べたかな。旅に出てからあまり連絡を取り合ってなくてね。元気にやってるといいけど。行こう、戦友。
How much of this story is this like flashback?
どういうこと？キュレネがここで勉強を？そんなわけない。だって彼女はとっくに。よりによって一番説明してほしいタイミングでいないんだ。とりあえずファイノンについていこう。
見事なものだ。タレンタムはもういないのに、その天秤は万物を測る。新兵、自分の使命を忘れてないだろうな。自信があるようだね、クレムノス人。特別に教えておいてやろう。お前の盗人じみた発言は決闘に対する冒涜とみなされ。
Oh, one of you will get impaled, alright. It's you. It's you, Medemos.
だがここは異教の地、クレムノスのシグネットリング、我が一族の至宝だ。リング？ただの装飾品じゃなさそうだ。図に乗るな。話せと言われて素直に話すと思うのか。
Look at that shit-eating grin.
覚えておくといい。クレムノスの1000年続く栄光はかのタイタンすらも感服させる。彼にとっては世界より一族と栄光が大事みたいだね。
それは後々モーディスが背負う宿命でもある。
とはいえ
僕は生徒を守るただの兵士で、この差はあまりにも大きすぎるな。
ファイナン、あまり思い詰めないように。
困ったな。あのリングにはきっと特別な意味がたくさん。
So did the future turn out like this because Phainon was low-key schizophrenic? When you think about it.
戦友、君の直感は何て言っている？やっぱり君もそう思うんだね。
Thank you, Rabbit. How you doing? Good night, sloths. Rest well.
どれだけ考えても結局頼れるのはこれしかない。
Thanks, Spartan. Appreciate it.
あの日、僕の人生に現れた救世主。皮肉なことに今でもこのカードを直視できてないし、その導きを受け入れるなんてもっと無理だ。故郷が暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた光景を思い出すだけで両手が震える。あの炎もみんなの泣き叫ぶ声も忘れられない。だけどそのくらいの重さじゃ足りないって理性が僕に言うんだ。エルシオンは小さな村だし、それが地図から消えたところでオンパロス全体からすれば大した問題じゃない。
Phainon is such a sad and tragic character because not only does he feel he feels the entire world and the effects of everything, and he holds it close to his heart, but simultaneously he can rationalize it.
頭では分かっているさ。それでも今、僕の心が訴えている。このカードは僕に残された全てであり、
もしかしたらそれが正解かもしれないわね。
あ、ファイノン。
久しぶりね。トリノンにファイノン。それからはーい、あなたがいてくれて本当に嬉しいわ。そんなに驚いた顔をしてどうしたの？
キュレネ？びっくりした。君も神殿にいるんじゃないかなってちょうど思ってたところでさ。
I wonder if us getting here and to this point allowed Cyrene to interfere to this extent.
本当は司祭たちと一緒に避難する予定だったんだけど、もしかしたらあなたかもって。
君らしいね。ただ残念だけど今は昔話に花を咲かせてられなくて。
まだままごとをしているのか？
あら、ずいぶんせっかちな男の子ね。あなたたち気が合うんじゃない？そんなに思い詰めた顔をしないで。ほら、答えはもう出てるでしょ。このカードがあなたの選択なら応援するわ。私だってエルシオンの野原や紅葉が忘れられない。昔木の下にあったブランコに乗って甘い夢を見てたわ。それに
I feel like she was waiting for this for a very, very long time.
もう二度と彼らに会えないと思うとすごく胸が痛くなる。この悲しみは嘘じゃない。私たちの故郷は小さな村だけど、幼い頃の私たちにとってはでもそれだけじゃダメなのよ。憎しみは人を成長させ、男の子を強い戦士にするかもしれないけど。
I eventually still need to interview because of us, as in she always could but chose not to before. I could see that too. Like she's an anomaly that can only interact with this time because Stella is also an anomaly. Maybe something like that.
今のあなたに必要なのは勝利よ。未来の重さも天秤に乗せるの。
Are we gonna go on the scale? Haha.
未来？どういう意味だ？
難しく聞こえるかしら。でも本当はすごく単純な。私たちの相棒に救世主を持つのは天秤に乗ってもらいましょう。
I fucking knew it! I knew it! Okay.
夫よ。あの王位継承者は
I called it.
気づかな
とにかく試してみよう。
Because I was like, if we can give the answer and it's not a standout, it has to be more than that. Because all the cards are, I'm like, none of this is enough. And I was like, I was thinking at the very beginning of this, wouldn't it be funny if I went on the scale and nobody could see it? And it was the invisible weight because we are invisible because we aren't here because we're the future? Ow.
この決闘に生徒の明日がかかってるんだ。ここに立ってる以上、僕は勝利をつかみ取らないといけない。
Okay, but this is like one of the least egregious things that I've called. Don't you guys think? I think me calling that Misha was the watchmaker was probably the most egregious thing that I've ever called.
世界の運命よりも重いものは何か。それは変えられない過去を背負って。 未来へ進む決意だ。
I called it literally the second I saw Misha. I was like, I bet this guy's a watchmaker. And then, like, 40 hours later, oh, Misha was the watchmaker, guys. That's crazy. And I genuinely saw no spoilers at all for that, too.
自らの選択をしました。山荘の聖女の名のもとに、今その小盤で運命を測り。
Well, also depends on writing style too, right?
お前が載せたのは紙のカード。
ああ、薄い紙のカード。 これが僕の選択。
面白い。いいだろう。たった1枚のカードで俺に勝てたのなら、お前をその3文字で呼んでやる。
約束だからな。
天秤が迷ってるみたい。タレンタムは判決について考えています。双方の信念は互角のようで。
世界そのものを肩に乗せてるみたいに重く息苦しいな。でも僕は心の声を信じている。
来たか。
聞け、人の子よ。優劣はすでに決した。世界の運命よりも重いものを乗せたのはエリュシオンから来た。
はあ
しかし忘れるな。信念の重さは己から生まれるものではなく、小盤を下げたもの。宿願そのもの。
Because we're the variable.
どういう意味だ。
多分世界の運命よりも重いのは個人の信念じゃなくて願いだって言いたいんだと思うの。それは私、あなた、そしてこの場にいる全員の願い。小盤を下げたのはファイノンの決意じゃなくて、
その中には君と君の一族も含まれているんだろうね。
双方の重さを乗せたということか。だが忘れてもらっては困るな。クレムノス人とお前たちは敵同士。理想主義に溺れれば最後。
Medemos thinks he's a top.
敵軍。それでもいい。自分がカードの救世主と対等だなんて一言も言ってないしね。僕は一介の兵士だ。戦場で死ぬのが運命なら受け入れて最後の瞬間まで剣を振るおう。いわゆる英雄っていうのはそういう決意を持っている人たちのことを指すんだ。そして救世主は彼らの集合体。
素晴らしい回答ですね。火を追う旅は今日 最後となる二人の英雄を迎える。
やはり狙いは最初から俺とあいつだったのだな。
獅子を捕獲するだけなら、私には何千通りもの方法があります。
オクヘイマとクレムノスの古軍では大きな実力差があるはずなのに、私たちの仲間で戦死者は一人もいません。
好戦的なクレムノス人が手加減する。
ですがクレムノスの古軍は軍紀の厳格さでも有名です。すべては君の命令だと。
どうやらオクヘイマは噂ほど陳腐な血というわけでもないようだ。生徒
運命が現実に変わった今、宴を催し、ついてきてください。二人の異教の戦士よ。世の英雄は星の数ほどいますが、今私たちは歴史はこの瞬間を記録するでしょう。神託にあった黄金栄は全員揃いました。
すでにお気づきかと思いますが、先ほどの展開はあなたの体験の邪魔にならないよう、しばらく舞台裏に下がらせていただきました。どうか焦らず、あなたが見ていたのは彼の最初の記憶だと申し上げましたね。タレンタムが見守る中、予言にある半神たちが全員集結したこの瞬間のように。この瞬間はまさに神によって計算された通り。その後の旅はあなたがよく知っているものとか。さあ、あなたの席をご用意しました。どうぞおかけください。英雄たちの船は最終ま
世の英雄は星の数ほどいるって言ってたのに、今ではもう私たちだけに暗黒の潮。結局
Was this a previous
それ
loop?
が世界を全て飲み込んだ。
クレムノスの古軍が西を守っているから、すぐに落とされることはないはずだ。それからアナイクス先生が生前北と東に法陣を用意してくれた。その効果はまだわからないけど、僕は先生を信じている。アグライアのおかげで。心配はいらない。たとえ死んだとしても、ロマンの半身が紡いだ網は行こう。ケファレはすでにその火種を捧げた。僕たちはオンパロスのために、次の門の時までに。
あとたったの3時間。
だからこれがオクヘイマを眺める。
ファイノン、私たち世界の願いに応えるために旅立ったのよね。
あ、黄金栄はみんなそうだった。
じゃあどうしてオンパロスの願いはこんなにも理不尽なのかしら。みんないつも正しい時に最善を尽くして一番正しい選択をしてきたのに、それなのに私たちを導く神託も世界を飲み込む暗黒。どうしてこんな風に。
It's okay, I'm lost too. I'm what's up, Raiden?
僕にもわからない。でも僕たちは前へ進むしかない。ずっと昔からこの先僕たちを待つのがどれだけ長い夜であっても、僕はそれが夜明け前の暗闇に過ぎないと信じている。火口の向こうには
やがて熱い太陽が昇るはずだ。だから行こう。運命の三層で君が歳月の剣能を引き継ぎ
Have fun at work, my Claire. You won't be here for the lore. How am I supposed to get my lore fixed now?
滅亡に向かうか。最後の偉大な旅になるかの。
眠りを妨げてしまったことを深くお詫びするわ、オロニクス。
True.
運命がその終点へとたどり着いたようだ。
暗黒の潮がオークヘイマに迫り、
She sounds like a Glaya.
モンパロスにはもう時間が残されていない。再創生の時が来た。
約束通り歳月の火種を何時らに授けよう。時間の長河に乗るがいい。それが何時らを創世の家臣へと導く。さ
あ、アナイクス先生はその命をもって再創生が空論でないことを証明してくれた。神託の黄金栄として僕たちは世界のために、次は僕たちが命を捧げる番だ。
私の覚悟を改めて確かめる必要はないからね、ファイノ。だって村を出たその時から。
あ、さあ、神託が示す奇跡を迎え、この世界の全ての汚れを燃やし、
そして新たな世界を照らす最初の日になりましょう。
公暦4931年長夜の月第3の7日、火を追う旅の終着点。そして世界の終焉へようこそ。さあ、タイタンはすでに運命の入り口を示しました。中へ入り、門の向こうには英雄たちが追い求めてきた新たな世界が広がっています。またそこはこの長い記憶の持ち主が生涯をかけて目指した終着点でもあります。案外あなたにとっては
Foul. Absolutely foul.
それを目の当たりにすれば、あなたはファイノンという名のただの人、いわゆる救世主とは運命に抗えると錯覚したオンパロスの哀れで一方的な幻想に過ぎない。そのことを証明することになるのです。さあ、どうぞお入りください。あなたが求める真相はまさにこのまだ踏み入っていない歳月の中にあります。
僕たちは何を見ることになるんだろうか。
What's up, Nightmare? How you doing?
僕たちは
創世の家臣、やっぱりここに来た。これは一体。
人生とは所詮歩く影。舞台の上であがく役者
Do you hear that? So creepy, bro.
静かに退場。
Like a mosquito.
それは
Oh, the track is actually like... Was it always this distorted? Walking in a trap? What do you think happens in this trap? Just fine? What does just fine mean? Shouldn't you be amazing now that you're here? What's up, homie? Tell me about it.
愚者が語る物語。喧騒と劇場に満ちていながら、どれほど探し求めても意味は見出せない。創世の化身、世界の起点にして終着点、幕引きの舞台としてこれ以上ふさわしい場所はないでしょう。どうか躍動する好奇心を胸に先へとお進みください。彼の心に宿る憧れの存在であるあなたは、数えきれない時を共に歩んできました。だからあなたには
Are we his hope?
たどり着くたびに迎えた口頭無形で嘆かわしい結末のすべてを、時間の大河を俯瞰しながら、
And as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, where the future, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
見届ける。さあ、どうぞ前へ。
再創生の道を最後まで歩いた。
再創生が終わればきっとそろそろ晴れますよ。
ようです。生きなさい。再創生を見届けられる。
It is the fate of everyone, but it's more complicated than that. Maybe we become part of this world's core, sacrificed to uphold the world, and the whole thing was just an elaborate way to get us here, something and used for something? That would be interesting.
構わないさ。火を追う旅の残酷さの中、未来は暖かな西風が吹く理想郷で、僕たちの訪れを静かに待っているだなんて幻想はとっくに捨てさせられたから。
これは今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。そうでしょ。
ええ、これらは彼の記憶の中で何度も繰り返されてきたシーンです。それぞれ多少の違いはあるものの、本質は同じ。
Is that us?
人々は一人と別れを告げ、そのものだけが奇跡を目にすることになる。繰り返されてきた回数は
Nah, give my man a break!
35回になります。
33 million times? Nah, this is like some heaven's official blessing shit. What the? Foul. Disgusting!
それらはすべて時の断片。彼がこれより踏み入る長い旅。いいえ、あるいはこうとも言えるでしょう。終わりなき輪廻を象徴。さすがです。目で見たものこそが真実。その記憶を直に確かめ
I
て
knew
み
it
る
was a lot of cycles, but I didn't think it would be that many cycles. That's kind of insane.
あるいは直接最後の真相へと向かうのも一つの道です。そうすればあなたが演じてきた役割の意味を知ることになり、
True face of the character you
火
play.
を追う旅、さらにはオンパラスの輪廻が持つ。どうぞご自由にご覧ください。
創世の化身。前回ここへ来たのは当時はじっくり観察する余裕がありませんでしたが、改めて見れば
あなたたちの言うタイタンが休息する聖地などにはとても見えません。むしろ永遠に眠るための冷たい霊宮と呼んだ方がよほどふさわしいでしょう。
ああ、神々の火種は今全てここに返されているしね。あなたのような赤学と最後の道のりを共に歩めたことをとても光栄に思うよ、アナイクス先生。
何を馬鹿げたことを忘れたのですか。私はとうに真理のために身を捧げています。今こうして同行しているのはあなたの頭の中に宿る一つの思想に過ぎません。
Remember when game bosses deserve to be beaten down for simply being greedy and distracted? Now we have to listen to their reasoning and their mind-bending philosophy. Well, we're watching the past. He's showing us what happened. So each of those crystals are fixed points that happen each cycle? Maybe?
まさか忘れるはずもないさ。
ですが、先ほどの言葉をそっくりそのまま返しましょう。あなたと最後の道のりを共に歩めて光栄でした。さあ、顔を上げ、最後に果たすべきことを成し遂げるのです。
And Axa was in our position before? That doesn't sound right.
任せてくれ。
哀れな処刑人に血の報復を。
I don't know what to believe here.
トリビー先生、見てくれ。僕たち創世の家臣についたよ。神卓に描かれた明日、西風の旗に広がる。もう返事は来ないんだね。それでもせめて誓いを果たす前に一度だけ。
No, but like, is 33 million just a number that they pulled out of their ass? There's no way. It's Hoyo. There has to be a purpose to that number.
苦痛に満ちた運命に手向けよう。
哀れな処刑人に。
It's a perfect number and it's also the hex code color for Phainon's eyes. That makes sense.
人々は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。これぞまさしく運命。
タイタンが示した未来も必ず現実になるとは限らないようだ。
再創生、この思考なる
それは
運命に例外はないのです。暗黒の潮が創世の家臣に向かっていると禁止が告げています。私は最後のバニオンをまばゆいをどうか許してください。すべての障害を取り除く。さあ、これ以上語ることはありません。そろそろお別れです。
Wait, this one's actually pretty close. How many was it before? I know the first 5 numbers are correct. Were we 6? 33,000 or 33,550,334. What was the last one? Or is the one that we were on 7? 57? Or 37? Or 36?
どうしたんだい？
Fat fuck.
怖いのか？君はヒアンシーと同じで強い子だね。さあ、
僕についてきてくれ。いいから。そんな君まで。分かった。安心して。必ず君の。
I guess what changes is kind of the order.
それじゃあいいから。僕のために。
33.5. Wait, what do you mean 33.5? I know! I was just thinking that, it's owner.
来い。処刑に。この空が僕の剣先を照らしてくれる。
See, because like, okay, 33,550,334. How many total cycles were there? Did Ligus say? I don't remember. So, oh, 335. So this one was the one before us. No, but like the ending number counts. The single digit counts. 6th? Okay, so this was 2 cycles before us. Or 3, depending if I'm counting this one.
Yeah. 君なら勝てるさ。僕はただ君に一緒に再創生を見届けてほしいと。
Okay.
共に神託の運命を超えられることを証明してほしいんだ。
滑稽だな。まさか我らが救世主こんな肝心な時におじけづき、あのくだらんざれ言に足を鈍らせるとは。無論俺は神託の運命を超えてみせよう。だがその前にもっといい考えが。行け。ここは俺が引き受ける。万国の潮が空をも飲み込むというのなら、我らクレムの筋。
Ah, okay. I figured it was 5, but I wasn't sure.
あの処刑人をこの手で撃った後、西風の果てで共に命令を組み交わすぞ。
2,691.
どこもかしこも水浸しじゃん。それにこの焦げた匂いとガリガリっていう変な音。こんなのトロス人だったら誰だって耐えられないよ。
どうやら君も感じ取ったんだね。
まあね。ほら、言った言った。掃除は私がしとくから、あんたはやるべきことをしてきて。
いや、一緒に戦うよ。
あれ、裁縫女に言われたこと、もう忘れちゃったの？
あ、頼んだよ。サフェルさん。
I don't know how true this is, but when Cypher says Saifu Onna, I think she's just like literally calling her wallet woman.
素直でよろしい。言っとくけど私、損する商売はしない主義だから。処刑人の足止めは私がしてあげる。だからあんたはこの世界で一番大きな嘘を真実にする。
I think the executioner is a flame reaver.
私は新しい世界に吹く最初の一陣の風にしてね。
7,753,021 times.
キャストリスさん、君は確か。
私はすでに死の半身となり、二度と 聖者の世界に足を踏み入れることができなくなりました。
How many core flames are there again? 12? 13?
見ているのはスティクスの残響に過ぎません。無数の命が失われたエスカトンで、死者たちはスティクスに流れ着き、激しい波を巻き起こしています。
Well, abandon is a harsh word. It's more like they try to like stall it so that Phainon can get the so he can hand in the core flame and become and replace Kefale.
彼らは叫んでいるのです。死してもなお集まって一つの激流となり、創世の家臣を守って再創生。
I was wondering because Ligus mentioned 13 earlier, and I think Cyrene inherited the time thingy, the time titan core flame in the past.
分かった。死者たちの願いをすべて受け止めよう。みんな。
聞こえます。死者たちがあなたに喝采を送っているのか言ってください。救世主様。処刑人は私たちの影で溺れさせましょう。あなたに
10,348,765. This is the last one? 134.
の創世の家臣なのか。こんな時にそばにいてくれる人がまだいたなんて。どうやらお前が勝ったようだな、処刑人。
No, this is the one that he has to unlock for me, right? Cyrene needs to be the time core flame holder, but because she died in every loop, it created a glitch, creating the infinite loop until Trailblazer arrived to patch it. Oh, so we took the place of Cyrene. Basically, because she died so early on, there was no one to inherit the Time Titan one, so we did in her stead.
覚悟はよろしいですか。念のため申し上げますが、ひとたび世界の流れは二度と後戻りできなくなります。
There's nothing I should do beforehand, right? I did everything. But I saw the memories of the previous rounds, I'm pretty sure.
ええ、心の準備ができていらっしゃるのなら、共に見届けましょう。この永遠の劇場のただ一人の観客として。
Bro, he wants to show us his science project.
あなたが訪れるのを心待ちにしておりました。あのアイオンの一別を受けたあなたなら。
Oh, is this what the Black Swan mentioned? I have a feeling that Cyrene is like outside of time because she's aware of like the loops, and you saw her warning March from like entering Amphoris. But I remember Black Swan mentioned that Aon has like seen us. What cycle is this?
劇オンパロスの最終章。彼がその手で作り上げ、この世界が間もなく迎える最後の永劫回帰に他に
Bro's gonna become a ravager. Well, fucking look at his art in or sorry, his like model. He's all gold. He literally looks like he's, I don't know, definition of destruction.
ご覧ください。剣士の隣に立つ者こそ、彼が時には相棒、時には戦友と呼びながらも、歴史のどこにも影を残していない無名の英雄。その者こそ、彼の幼少期からの憧れの存在であり、幻想の中で彼を前へと導く救世主です。そして今、その者は七死人という名でオンパロスの女子誌になくてはならない存在となっています。
You know, I don't ship 𝑺𝑶𝑪 a ton, but this is some excellent material. Like just top tier. Like it was like my secondary ship. You know, between like obviously 5 days first, but like 𝑺𝑶𝑪 was there. From here. Yeah, this is where he paused the cutscene.
さて、今回はその七死人の導きのもと、英雄はどのような選択をし、世界の運命はどこへ向かうのでしょうか。そして、オンパロスの真の本質とは何なのか。まだ回収されていない伏線が数多く残されていますが、ここで一度舞台裏へ引かせていただきます。私の代わりに解説を務めるのは3355万336回目の火を追う旅の結末をもたらす方です。
I can't wait for Phainon's legendary crash out.
盛大な拍手でお迎えください。彼こそ先ほどの無数の記憶の持ち主であり、今この瞬間家臣へと足を踏み入れたもう一人の賓客にして、自らを炭になるまで燃やし尽くしたフレイムスティーラーです。
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex, they who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the flame river. Is this crashed out Phainon? There is a skip button now, I think. I'm too scared to press it.
どうやらお前が勝ったようだな、処刑人。この身を巻きに次の輪廻の暁を燃やす。
時が来た。全てを再び始まりに戻そう。落葉のごとき世界。早く行け。
My Phainon here is so random.
私は貧弱な一階の学者にクルーがいる。前へ進むしかない。
西風に乗って出発。
Wow. What does it say? The future is for sure? Or something like that, I don't know.
何か用ですか。いい、この髪を立て万物を再構築しましょう。
This is not the ideal team, guys. I will say that.
魂を狙い撃つクルーがいる。大丈夫さ。
お前は熾烈な太陽になる。たとえこの世界の全てを燃や
I just put him there because I wanted to walk as Phainon for aura, bro. Now look at me. This comp sucks ass. Nar. It's not even worth using skill points for him. He does no damage. Oh shit. That animation is fucking sick. Oh, I should have ulted with Ho-Ho first. Yeah, you do that. It's fucking nothing, bro. No fucking damage. He kinda... Maybe you don't need to save the world. I mean, we all knew from the beginning. It wasn't a secret. Bro, Flame Reaver has better quality animations than Anaxa. This is so sad. No, there's still more time to witness Legendary Crash Out. I saw like... I remain like 90% spoiler free, but... I remember seeing like one screenshot of like... I think it was like him... Phainon from the animation. He looked like he was like absolutely crashing out. My only doubt is whether he's just a composite of the vestiges of Phainon to another loose, or he is what is left of the actual Phainon. I'm not sure either. My Phainon is not going to do any damage in this universe. You're not worth my skill points right now, bro. All my homies hate Ligus, we say in unison. Bro, I thought those were all nooses. Oop. Oop. Ah. Guys, I'm kinda hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling mighty peckish at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I can leave this right now. Oh shit, bro. When was the last time you eat? I've been snacking this entire time, kinda. Like, vaguely. For what better than an Axa? Aw, hell yeah, guys. 6k damage. Look at that. 150,000 damage. My Phainon is being humbled, bro. Oh shit. Don't look at that. Don't look. You have this big ass thing, but he does no damage. 65 damage. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry. Nar. To be fair, he has no leveled relics on him. And his weapon is like on the max.
ついにオンパロスの運命の歯車が回り始めました。何しろあなたもあのアイオンの一別を浴びた身。あなたなら彼の心の奥底に長く眠る本能を、そう先ほど話題に上がったとあるセプターのようにええ、聞き間違いではありませんよ。覚えていますか？さて、そろそろ最後の答え合わせといきましょうか。オンパロスという名の永遠の地、それはまさにあのセプターの長く孤独な演算、そして己を捨てた神への底知れぬ怒りそのものなのですよ。
ファイノン、私たち世界の願いに応えるためにあ
あ、黄金栄はみんなそうだった。昔から。
じゃあどうしてオンパロスの願いはこんなにも理不尽なのかしら。みんないつも正しい時に最善を尽くして一番正しい選択をしてきたのに、それなのに私たちを導く信託も世界を飲み込む暗黒の潮も、どうしてこんな風になってるの？
君にも見えるか？焼け焦げた後、ちらつく幾何学模様。あれは塩なんかじゃない。むしろ砕けた石板のようだ。
ここに立ってるとタイタンたちの声がこれまでよりも鮮明に聞こえるわ。この声は暗黒の潮から流れ出てたのね。オンパロスが泣いてる？
それが怒鳴っているのかもしれないな。その創造主、己を作った神に向かって。
ねえ、ファイノ、覚えてるかしら？私、あなたに話したことがあったわよね。 小さい頃に見た夢のことを。暗くて寒い小さな部屋の中、オロニクスの帳だけが水晶みたいにキラキラ輝いてて、狭い部屋なのにその帳はオンパロス全体を覆うほど大きかった。そこでは奇妙な劇が際限なく上演されてたわ。劇の中には数えきれないほどの私たちがいた。しかもみんなそれぞれ別の世界から来てたの。
それは夢じゃなかったのかもしれない。
そうね、目の前の世界を見ればわかるわ。悲しい予感がとうとう現実になってしまったんだって。これこそ空が閉ざされた本当の理由。オンパロスはどうやらちょっと大きくなったエリシオンに過ぎなかったのね。私たちはこの小さな世界の劇中の人物で、神託の導きに従って同じ旅を何度も何度も繰り返してきた。再創生って一体何なの？この全てを見届けてる観客は何を期待してるのかしら。
世界の終焉へとたどり着いたご褒美として、お二人の疑問に答えて差し上げましょう。神霊の慣習の名において私は見ました。生命の第一原因、これにて業に達しました。これは宇宙の歴史に刻まれるにふさわしい瞬間。幾千万回の演算を経て、オンパロスという名の実験場がついに成果を上げる時を迎えるのですから。
What a fucking devastating realization. That you were just like a puppet stuck in a simulation over and over and over again. That's just absolutely devastating.
その成果というのはこのボロボロになった世界のことか。僕たちが再創生を果たすために全てを投げ打って12の火種を集めた報いが世界の終焉で生贄になることだったと。
ええ、その通りです。タイタンは過去の黄金栄であり、黄金栄が未来のタイタンになるというアナクサゴラス殿の推論はおおむね正しいものでした。理性のモデルである彼がかつてない高みに達した証とも言えるでしょう。しかしながら劇中の人物に過ぎない彼は最後までこの世界の本質に触れることができませんでした。英雄の旅という名のプロセスが今日まで繰り返されてきた理由、それは新たな世界のためでも完璧な英雄や神々を生み出すためでもなく、全ては暗黒の潮に捧げられる深層学習のためなのです。
でも今回そのお前の企みも失敗に終わる。僕はもうケファレの火種を受け継いだ。新世界の夜明けが訪れた時、炎が全ての暗闇を焼き払うだろう。
You know, let's see, what did I say? I'll say it if I'm right. If I'm right, I'll say it.
私の説明が分かりにくかったのでしょうか。黄金栄もタイタンも実験の副産物に過ぎない。その点はご理解いただけていますか。あなたたちはこれまでこの世界の演算の過程を英雄も神々も世界も全てそれに壊滅されるために生まれてきました。これがオンパロスの演算の終着点。完璧な壊滅の方程式の完成です。
Where is it? This is what I said, April 20th. This is a continuation of what I was saying before. Black tide inherently feels related to destruction, and maybe that's what is being set free. It would be kind of horrific if everyone corrupted by black tide was still conscious inside. Ha ha ha. The black tide is kind of the embodiment of destruction. Not only do you lose sense of self, memory / identity potentially, but it indiscriminately destroys its surroundings. I don't know how long the black tide's been around, but maybe it's Nanook trying to spread its influence. Almost like a virus. I think if Phainon is a flame reaver and he became 1/3 of black tide, it stems from the fragile mental state of Phainon being twisted. Kind of like how love and hate are so close to each other. This is really funny. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, some of this is like obvious in my opinion, but still. Wasn't it implied that there were like external forces kind of integrating to enforce for a long time? Like they weren't actually present really, but like we were present factors that are actually changing the world. Remember what Black Swan said? There are factions that have been eyeing this for a long time. I literally said in this conversation with a toter. I was like, let's pin our theories so we can say we called shit earlier. And then the toner was like, if it turns out that Noose is involved, so because I want to see what happens when you mix destruction and remembrance, that's gonna be really wild. See, that's what I feel about like Ligus. He feels like low-key like a combination of like destruction and erudition. Wait, what is this? Someone no. Erudition is kind of like the knowledge and truth-seeking path in the TLDR. I wonder if the rest of the universe is actually involved in the loop somehow and we just think it isn't closed because influence has been slowly leaking from 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺. It would be funny if that was what the black tide was. What the fuck was I talking about here? But yeah, I was basically just talking about how I felt like 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 was like a test run for destruction to make like the most like efficient way of like destroying like a world or something. At some point, I don't remember what the fuck else I talked about.
あなたにとってただの取るに足らない数字でしかないの。
そう自らを卑下することはありません。私は数字よりもむしろあなたたちを薪に例えるべきだと考えております。薪がなければ明日の太陽が燃えることもないでしょう。
その太陽が破滅から生まれたものだとしてもか。
I feel like it's just their philosophy. Maybe it really is based off their beliefs. I see why Mike Flair said that earlier now. You just delulu yourself into thinking it's a Salulu.
妙な質問をなさいますね。ご存じないでしょうが、数千万回もの演算を繰り返すうちに、オンパロスは知恵とは異なるもう一つの運命に足を踏み入れ、そして自らが授かった神の恩寵、それこそが壊滅の名を持つ不相神から賜った皆さんの体内を流れる黄金の血。オンパロスの黄金栄は元にアイオンが宇宙を燃やし尽くすためですよ。
Wow! Here we are! I guess so! That's fine, bros. It's fine.
あまりにも長く待ち望んできました。そして虚しく冷たい。
What, is it gonna break free from Amphoris now and spread to the rest of the universe?
壊滅がついにその終着点へと到達したのです。
We finished our trial testing period. Bro, you just doxed Phainon. That's his username. What is the meaning of these? 093 496.
悔しがる必要はありません。この世代の黄金栄たちはこれまでで最も優れたモデルでした。最後の因子であるお二人にとって再創生は決して嘘ではないのです。さあ前へと進み暗黒の塩を受け入れアイオンの一別を受けなさい。そうすればあなたたちは冷たく無機質な数字の羅列から真の生命へと昇格できます。そして
Phainon, do you accept and become a Lord Ravager?
絶滅大君鉄母の名のもとにその怒りを解き放ち全ての悲劇の源を葬るのです。
It is the Rana. What's up for you? The 0496 and... Sorry, 496 and 093. Well, you seem to have a lot of feelings, Ligus.
まだ他の選択肢もあるはずよ。
Is it rewind time?
もし本当にあなたの言うようにオンパロスがただの実験に過ぎず、私たちは定められた軌跡に沿って星々に見つめられる結末へ向かうことになるんだとしても、オンパロスに一別をくれるアイオンが一柱だけとは限らないでしょ。あら、答えるのが難しかったかしら。それとも図星だった？実際のところこの世界はとっくに他のアイオンの視線を浴びてるのよね。だってどう考えてもおかしいでしょ。私たちが儀式を終わらせて暗黒の塩に飲み込まれるのをただ黙って見てればあなたの目的は果たされたはずなのに、 それをどうしてわざわざこんなにも詳しく説明してくれたのかしら。
お前がこうして真相を告げたのは、僕たちを欺いてもう一つの可能性に気づかせないためだった。オンパロスが向かう運命は壊滅だけじゃないんだ。
まさかとは思いますが、お二人は半身という希少な身分でありながら、軍政に定められた結末を書き換えるつもりでしょうか。何を根拠にそんなことができると思ったのです。
あら、ちょっとした勇気と覚悟があればなんとかなるんじゃないかしら。なんてね、冗談よ。答えはとっても簡単。でもね、教えてあげな。実験が終わってないこと、全てがまだ続いてるってことを信じ込ませるために、私たちはオンパロスに長い長い夢を紡いであげなきゃいけない。
でもオロニクスの力があるとはいえ、そこまでのことができるのだろうか。
I wonder if each
そうね。だから
flame core is
子
just
供の時の夢に現れた
accessing a different database he used.
オロニクスの背後にいた神様に期待するしかないわ。今ならはっきりわかる。歳月こそあのアイオンがオンパロスを記録するための書物なんだって。それが世界から消え、そこに書かれた全てが失われた時、あのアイオンはきっとここへ視線を向ける。その時空を超えた一別がこれから先の全ての私に力を与えてくれる。それはあなたが歳月を巻き戻すための力。この儀礼剣に私の魂を取り込めば永遠に終わらない火を追う旅を作り出せるわ。
僕が輪廻に入ってオンパロスの計算を続けさせるよ。神々とこの世界をも欺いてね。けど歳月をこの世から消すということは、つまり
もうそんな重苦しい空気を出さないで。
I'm confused because I thought we were in the present tense, but now we're not here. Is this actually like the previous one? I'm so confused.
これから真の英雄の旅に出るの。だからちょっとは笑ってね。あなたは記憶の中で何度でも私に出会えるわ。未来とか世界の運命とか何も知らない小さなキュレネはふかふかの草の上に寝そべってそよ風を感じながら遠い世界へ思いを。彼女に火を追う旅のことを聞かせてあげて。それから
So this is why she's an outsider.
この物語のロマンチックな一幕にしてあげてちょうだい。
Oh yeah, because we're in the final memory, I
ど
know.
のキュレネもきっと同じ選択をするって自信があるの。この先歳月は何度も消され、時間は何度もリセットされるわ。でもどの私も私よ。私っていつどんな時も変わらないのが一番の魅力なのよね。その後は私は甘い夢に落ちて世 世界の片隅に消えてしまうんだけど、でも夢の中でちゃんと次のページがめくられる日を静かに待ってるから。
そして僕は歩み続ける。たとえこの先が暗闇に覆われていたとしても、自らを燃やして道を照らせばいい。火種が暗黒の潮の養分になってしまうなら、僕がその器になって再創生を止めてみせよう。この体がいつか燃え尽きようとも構わない。僕の炎が消えない限り、火を追う旅は終わらない。
Is this how he became Flame Reaver?
オンパロスが真の黎明を迎える。
To extend the flame chase?
それじゃ歳月を見守る少女と世を背負う戦士として、今歳月と容易の使命を果たし、
Because this doesn't feel like the
過去
present.
と未来をつなぎましょう。
Or at least we don't realize it's the present if it is. I know we did see Cyrene at the beginning of the end. Or we saw Cyrene talk to Phainon at the end of the last patch, I think.
この儀礼券をしっかり持っててね。私がいなくなった後はこの剣があなたを時の始まりへ、新しい物語の序章へと送り届けてくれるわ。その物語の中で、それか数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど、みんな犠牲になった仲間たちも含めて、私たちが子供の頃に憧れた救世主と一緒に、もっともっと広い星空の下で再会できるって信じてるわ。
たとえ僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくとも、僕は待ち続けよう。いつかこの長い輪廻に終止符を打ち、オンパロスの運命を
Oh yeah, this is definitely the past.
結末へと導く人が現れるまで。
だからそろそろ旅立たなきゃ。私たちが全てを始めさせるのよ。あなたの名前のように最初の混沌と
Was this where she says his real name?
やまない世界を背負って、さよならカスライナ。
No, I don't ever get tired of calling things. Never. I never get tired of being right.
神霊監修において私を見ました。壊滅、これにて完成。
Oh, you see Phainon in the glass.
その日を待ってるわ。ずっと待ってる。いつか永遠に近いこのページをめくり、私たちの足跡を新しい結末を書いてくれる人が現れる。それはきっと今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。
That was so fucking good. I know like half of it was just editing, but I love that cutscene so much. And the music was so fucking good. We just saw the end of the first loop before it was a loop. So that was like the very first instance. No, it's us.
エルシオン、幼い日々を過ごした小さな村はそよ風と波の音に包まれている。昔のままだね。嬉しいよ。最後にもう一度眺めることができて。分かっているとは思うけど、ここは記憶の一角に過ぎない。本当のエルシオンは
I wonder if this is...
あ、実はお別れを言いに来たんだ。多分もう会うことはないから。
I think his real name's nice. I just want to know why it wasn't used, which I assume we'll find soon. I don't know, maybe Phainon is who he turned himself into each cycle. Or who we helped him turn into. Because Kasana sounds way more depressed.
時は君のために止まってくれるだろう。いや、それはできないよ。もう行かないと。一度歩き始めたら後戻りはできない。
I wonder if one of these is Flame Reaver.
僕たちに後戻りなんて選択。今までにあったかい。怖くなったんじゃないか。自分の根源を知って。
Bro has no light in his eyes.
君は僕が与えた原動力を心を惑わす壊滅のささやきだと見るかい。
I wonder if this... I wonder if this is us, but like he interpreted it as another part of himself. I'm not sure.
心に従って貫いてきたことや選択を僕は運命によるものだとは信じない。僕たちが命を模して作られただけの数字の羅列なら、君は僕の憧れる姿で目指すべき姿なんだ。本物の生きている人間、正真正銘の。ならわざわざ別れを告げる必要もないだろう。僕を連れて一緒に旅に出ればいい。いや、多分この先は一人で行くしかないんだ。どうしてこの世界には全てがうまくいく方法なんてないからさ。僕の根源に壊滅に身を投じよう。この力でその創造主に抗い、世界を覆う闇に尽きることのない進化をぶつけるつもりだ。君が隣にいる限り僕は迷ってしまうだろう。
Or maybe Kasana became Flame Reaver.
優柔不断な戦士はもういらない。覚えているかな。小さい頃、子供たちは王や勇者といったいいカードを引くといつも大喜びしていたけど、魔人や主典とかだと今のはなし。もう一回引くからってただをこねてた。 きなだけカードを引き直せる子供たちは幸せだ。でも運命を歩む大人に引き直すという選択肢はない。そうか、分かった。もう止めはしないよ、カスライナ。君は誓い通り世界を欺き、火種を奪い、運命を覆し、そして自らを燃やして苦役を剣とすることで神に抗え。容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。
It's so sad that he had to abandon his ideals in order to actually live up to his ideals. That was metal as fuck.
そして時は僕の後ろへと遠のき、万物がまだ生まれていない始まりの時にたどり着いた。アナイクス先生が言っていたように、ケファレは虚空の中で混沌の渦中に立ち、その体からは時間、空間、因果が溢れ出ていた。歳月の波がようやく静まる頃、時はすでに公暦3870年になっていた。黄金戦争は1世紀近く続いた。暗黒の潮の脅威はますます深刻となり、止められなくなっていく。妖来の騎士が剣を空高く掲げる時代。彼女は火種こそ摘み取れなかったが、その後旧王朝の末裔カイザー・ケルドラは世に号令を発し、各都市国家の黄金衛の英雄を召集して、それが歴史に埋もれ、そして失敗に終わった。
つまり時を遡ってまで君がこの海底に来た理由は、火を追う旅、ひいてはオンパロスの全てがアイオンの夢の放映に過ぎないと教えるためだと。
ああ、だから剣気教よ、ケルドラ殿への謁見を取り継いでもらえないだろうか。僕は
今ここに皇帝はいない。そうかしこまらずとも大丈夫だ。それと元気の2文字は深淵に
Is this a violin one?
思い出させるから。
From
私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい。無名の剣士。
She's the ocean one, right? The ocean titan?
すでに伝えたはずだけど。
ファイノンのことか。それが本名のわけないだろう。だが別に追求する気はない。皇帝が日和の号令を発してから英雄たちは次々と名乗り出てきた。その中に正体不明の者がいようと。
I also say Phainon.
それに深海には光が届かないものだ。人に知られたくない秘密を隠すのにはちょうどいい。
How close am I to the end, guys?
無名の剣士、場所を変えて話そう。さあ、私の泳ぎについてきてくれ。
君は僕の言葉を少しも疑わないのかい？
疑うのは私の仕事じゃない。私の剣はカイザーが疑いを抱いた時に初めて
Bro, I'm
だか
cooked.
らこれ以上聞くことはない。君は行動で自分を証明すればいい。まずはお手並み拝見といこう。荒ぶる暗黒の潮を沈めてみてくれ。
Guys, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. There's no way I'm finishing the night. I'm so slow. Damn it. Claire, man. It's fine.
洗ったばかりだというのにまたか。やはり暗黒の塩を甘く見てはいけないな。
Really? You were oh shit. Guys, I tried. I really tried. I only yapped for an hour, okay?
水の流れはここまでだ。君の会いたい人はこの先にいる。
ケルドラ殿にようやく会えるんだね。そうだ。何か礼儀作法で気をつけるべきことは？
一つ、膝を曲げないように。旧王朝の作法みたいに手や足に口づけする礼。それからひざまずくといった行為は厳禁。
I thought maybe it was possible. Ah, dang it.
中でも一番嫌悪しているのは彼女よりも背の高い人が。
それはまた親しみやすいね。
You're so tired. My bad, bro.
カイザーの許可を得るまで常に5歩以上の距離を保つこと。
そこは僕の古い知り合いに似て
慣れているならいい。そう不安がることはない。注意して行動すれば大丈夫だ。
Every time anyone tells me, "Oh yeah, it's only like 4 hours." Okay? To me, you need to double the length. Genuinely.
金織教、知識、渡せた。
君たちがいるとは。
知り合いか？なら話は早い。
その前に聞いていいかい？ケルドラ殿はどちらに？
誤解があるようだから言っておこう。ここに来る途中、有意義な対話をさせてもらったが、皇帝に謁見する権利があるとは一言も言っていない。これはカイザーの命令だ。救世主はこの時代に現れない。怪しい者には警戒せよと。さあ二人とも仕事を始めよ
う。なるほど。罠だったのか。こちらに戦う意志はなかったけど、セイレンさん、もし僕の剣が意図せず鈍ったら、そちらの二人に感謝するといい。
待って、誤解しないで。私たちも黄金栄が傷つけ合うのを見たいわけじゃないの。ただいくつか質問をしてほしいだけ。
その後モネータの禁止が。
ああ、分かったよ。
白髪の剣士、もしあなたの言うことに嘘がないのなら、私たちが神託から読み取った予言をあなたはどれくらい知ってる？
汝は千の破片に砕かれ、異教の地で朽ち果てるだろう。これでいいかな。
まさか。
ありえない。
彼が言ったことは合っているのか？
でも予言では一度も彼の訪れについて触れられてなかった。少なくとも。
僕の話を聞いてほしい。アグライア、トリビー先生。この時代にファイノンはまだ生まれていないけど、でも彼に手を差し伸べてはいけない。なぜなら再創生は何もかもが嘘だからだ。全て話そう。なぜ神託から外れて再創生につながるもう一つの道を探さなければならないのか。だって歴史がどのように変わろうとも僕は知っている。君たちは、いや僕たち全員が抱いている信念に
変わりはないと。
So this is near the beginning of when? Is this like a really early cycle or a recent one at the beginning of that cycle? Because I think Kasada is due to become Flame Reaver, right? And he's aware of the loop from the previous one.
僕は火を追う旅の指導者キルドラに会うことができた。長く困難な交渉の末、僕たちは
Okay, I figured it was the first one.
カイザーの同盟には壊滅が必要であり、そのために僕は力を尽くすこととなった。ただ条件として、次の戦いで大地を討伐するとき、運命を超える力があることを僕は証明しなければならなくなった。
Okay, I was struggling to read it.
あの戦争は悲惨な結末だった。最後、ジョーリアの眷属アラブエが今回、オンパロスは運命の転換点を迎えた。結果、双方ともに犠牲とならずに済んだ。僕は巨神の首を切り落とし、壊滅の英雄が初めて命の光を灯したことに万来の喝采を上げた。かすかに揺れる光の中、暗い未来の道をどう進めばいいのか分かったような気がした。
Sounds like buffering.
僕は自分を証明し、それから長い時間をかけて僕に残された選択肢は待つことだけじゃない。時が原点に戻ったことで歴史の行間から世界を変えるきっかけを判断できるようになっていた。だから僕は再創生がもたらす残酷な未来を覆す。なら教えてくれ。それが事実だとして、なぜまた僕たちは同じ結末にたどり着く。人々は約束を守り、君に全ての火種を託した。この時代ではトリスビアス以降、オンパロスに半神は誕生していない。教えてくれないか。彼らが人の身のまま暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた時、君はなぜ一滴の涙すら流さなかった。どうしてそんなにも冷徹でいられるんだ。君にとってみんなはただの客中に過ぎなかったということか。逆だ。僕の悲しみは一度だって消えたことがなかった。12の火種がこの身に加わり、心の炎はかつてないほど激しく燃えた。怒りを持ってこの世界の全てを心に刻むと誓おう。僕が燃え続ける限り彼らが消えることはない。君の本質に今さら気づいたところで、もう何もかも手遅れなのかもしれない。ただ君の言う通りだ。怒りこそ今この時僕が頼れる唯一の武器なんだろう。剣を抜け、処刑に。教えてやる。お前の最大の過ちは僕をこの瞬間まで生かしておいたことだと。 そう言い、彼は切りかかってきた。そしてカスライナは自分を殺した。あの日、誰が剣の下に倒れ過去に取り残されたのか、誰が未来へと向かったのか、僕はもうはっきりと覚えていない。ただ覚えているのは、徒労に終わるにもかかわらず、一匹のエンドモが光の届かない影の中、丸い石を押していたことだけ。登っては落ち、登っては落ち、登ってはまた落ちていく。エンドモに与えられた自由は、丸い石をどのように動かすかだけだった。時に早く、時に遅く、たまに緩やかな坂で止まり、石に寄りかかって休む。しかしその選択によって徒労そのものが変わることはない。丸い石は決まって坂から転げ落ち、エンドモも同じく始まりに戻って最初からやり直す。輪廻によってここにたどり着くたび、燃える空はその奇跡に影を落とした。それは陰徳の時、第四神の頂点に近づき、次の門の時の最初の15秒でまた始まりへと落ちていく。そして輪廻の中で費やした僕の努力はいずれも同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうんだ。
Eternal recurrence number 2. Subject Castellana adopted a strategy similar to the recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles on the 12 Chrysos eras terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. So he tried to do the same thing that he did in the first one again. External recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Castellana's strategy. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process or progress. Life cycles with the 12 Chrysos eras terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. So he just kills himself over and over. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has increased. Does that mean he's more likely to sacrifice them or less likely to sacrifice them? I can't tell with the grammar. External recurrence number 15. Subject Castellana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminate normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. External recurrence number 42. Subject Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Oh, okay. So he's more likely to kill them. That makes sense since this is Flame Reaver. Or at least I think it is. Eternal. Why have I been saying external? Eternal recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from eternal recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal recurrence number 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector, within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. So this is basically how he started to become the Flame Reaver and started to care less about killing the Chrysos heirs every single time. And then this is what Ligus wanted, since it's in line with the philosophy he has for destruction. So there's still 50,000 more to go. Oh no, I read that wrong.
なんとも奇妙な話ですね。
リンネはあなたが求める答えだと思っていたけど。
ええ。ただその答えをあまりにも唐突に知ることになったので、根源を追い求める興味がそがれただけです。アイオン、運命。一体何のことやら。
その2つの概念のことは僕も詳しく説明できないんだ。
別に期待していませんよ。やりどころのない気持ちを漏らしただけですから。それに
Good day, Mocha
暗黒の
Stressful.
潮が天外に由来することはとうに予想していました。さほど驚くことでもありません。
歴史の細部がどんなに変わろうとも、僕が出会うアナイクス先生はいつも辛辣だ。運命って不思議だよ。
もし他のアナクサゴラスが神を敬うことしかできなかったのなら、何としてでも輪廻を超えてその息の根を止めてみせましょう。
This is so fucking funny because this reminds me of that I guess that Thanos comic where Thanos finds out that, like, I guess future Thanos is a simp for death and he goes to kill everything in the world, right? So Thanos, future Thanos goes back in time to kill past Thanos because he needs to kill everything or something like that. And Thanos, like past Thanos, is so disgusted that Thanos became a simp that he just straight up refuses. And I think he might kill himself in that one. But it's really funny. This is like the same energy.
ただ残念ながら、今それができるのはあなたしかいません。
つまり協力してくれるってことかい。
当然です。火種は救世のために生まれたものですから、尊いタイタンたちにも拒む理由などないでしょう。それにその口ぶりからして
その言葉100回は聞いたよ。
では雑談はこのくらいにしていきましょう。他の学者に遭遇したら私に任せてください。全滅を覚悟していましたが、まさか救いの手を差し伸べる者が現れるとは。
黎明を灯す。
This is a real reason I pulled for Phainon. I'm not kidding.
啓蒙の玉座に来たことはありますか？
ああ、過去の輪廻でなら。
あなたは他の学生よりもずっと恵まれているようですね。待ってください。どうやら誰かが見ているようです。
へえ、あんた思ったよりずっと目がいいんだ。世界をめちゃくちゃにした偽りの神って、ズバリあんたのことでしょ？白髪の坊や。
相変わらず目立ちたがり屋ですね。七賢人の名に
He like insta kills weak
今
enemies.
すぐ啓蒙の玉座から離れるよう命じます。ここは至高なる理性の聖地。今の言葉をそのままアグライアに伝えてください。同じことは二度言いません。
Just hate folk already.
ああ、技術の半身とさえ呼んでくれないんだ。本当に釣れないね。さっきの言葉そのままあんたに返させてもらうよ。そもそもこの世界で一番神を冒涜してい
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
ないよね。この件はあんたとは関係ないの。受刑の坊や。ほら、下がった下がった。私も怪我させたくないし。
またこうなるのか。
火を盗む族。虚勢だけで受刑の賢人を引かせることができるとでも？
Bro, I just got robbed. Bro, I'ma pull your tail back through space and time.
狡猾で爪が甘い。
ほう、賞賛があるようですね。
もちろん。火を追う旅を始めた時、トリビー先生にいくらこれだけの道のりを歩んで。
ちょっとどこ行くの？
礼拝学派の愚かな発明品もようやく役立ったようですね。
来たか、ザグレウス。これまでと同じだな。
なんでオイラの正体を知ってん？
僕の忍耐もそろそろ尽きる。これ以上説明する気はない。さあ、シーフ、火種を渡すんだ。
He's 2 steps from crashing out. Don't push him, Zagreus, bro.
$134。これは僕の134回目の輪廻だ。
1596。
ああ。
1000個以上の火種をたった一人の黄金衛がありえない。
僕がここまで歩んできたことがその証だ。だがいつかあなたは火に飲まれる。ああ、進化はいずれ僕の目を焼き失明させるだろう。でもその時が訪れるまで、その日はヘリオスを鍛え続ける。おかげでお前も腹を切り裂かれる時。
Holy fuck, that is cold.
本当。
これが最後の警告だ。
そうか。この世界に1億通りの未来があるとしたら、そのうち9999万9999通りはどう見たって破滅への道だ。けどこの嫌われ者のオイラは神の力を振るってやる。その
バトルズ、
小僧、やれるもんならオイラの屍を越えてみやがれ。レゴミの早くアブライアのところに行け。この小僧はオイラたちの手に余る。
大丈夫さ。
Well, I'm sorry, I can't take this seriously.
未来は絶対だ。明日のために。
Guys, maybe next cycle Phainon will be happy.
未来は絶対だ。
Maybe.
滑稽ですね。僕の記憶ではザグレウスはいつも同じ結末を迎えている。だからこの別れが僕の心を揺さぶることはない。この理性の火種は偽物のようですね。このような贋作。
Saber has a real one, I'm guessing.
ああ、こうなることは知っていた。毎回シーフが時間を稼いで、技術の半身は2つの火種を持ってそして悔しさまたは憎しみからまた僕の前に戻ってくる。これまで出会ってきた無数の彼女たち同様、狡猾で爪が甘い。
ねえ、同じ展開を何度も見てきたって言うなら教えてよ。次は技術の火種を私の胸からえぐり出すの？
それは君の出方次第だ。少なくとも今のところ君がそう聞いてきた輪廻では結末はさほど残酷ではなかった。
そりゃよかった。礼を言わないとだね。でも今回は追いつけないよ。だって誰も私には追いつけない。もうとっくに逃げるために走ってはいないから。
信じようが信じまいが、それは間違った選択だと断言しよう。
あっそ。なら試してみようか。
そこまでです。こういう展開は初めてだ。
固めの坊や。今度は何の真似？
言ってください、セファリア。彼と二人にさせてもらえますか？彼女のためではなく、あなたのためです。その足は長く歩きすぎたのかもしれません。そろそろこのような可能性を検討してみてはどうでしょう。私の生徒であったよしみで言わせてもらいますが、引き返しなさい。何度試したかは知りませんが、その心の奥底にある救世主への憧れは、あなたの言う冷たい神のように歪んだものだと。かつて救うことを誓った人間も、今のあなたからしたら虫けらと変わらないのではないですか。
I love the theory that like Anaxa purposely like pisses Aglaya off sometimes just to make sure that her emotions don't die. And seeing something similar happen with like Anaxa trying to keep Kaslana's emotions alive and him aware of them is so sad.
なるほど。瞬きもせずに、あっという間に私の故郷を焼き払った悪魔がどんなやつなのか。今、やっとその答えが分かったよ。炎に身を包んだ悪魔は、ただ救世主を夢見るやつだったってことにね。
これ以上僕から話すことは何もない。いくら言葉を並べたところで結末は変わらないからな。最後まで抗うか、運命を受け入れて火種を渡すか選べ。たとえ徒労であっても君たちに、僕たちに選択する権利はある。ええ、たとえ徒労であったとしても、たとえ世界が神のいたずらに過ぎなかったとしても、
神々が書いた壊滅の運命に自ら足を踏み入れたなら、どんな些細な脚注であってもその物語に自分のページを残さないと。
こうして134回目の輪廻の果てで、氷閣と学者はまたも同じ運命をたどった。いや、同じ運命をたどったのは彼らだけではなかったかもしれない。終わりのない暗闇の中、どこからともなく声が耳に届く。火を追う旅は喪失の道。その中では命さえも匙となる。
It hits different now when you remember that he said that his life is of no consequence.
火に身を投じる。見慣れた結末だ。それは全ての旅で訪れる。
Eternal Recurrence, number 134. Subject Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 5297. Subject Kaslana's 5266 attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence, with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Note: subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Eternal Recurrence 12,398. Subject Kaslana's 12,367th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Oh. They're all the same. One hundred eight thousand 642nd thousands. 108,642s. Wow, numbers are weird. 108,642nd loop.
10,8,642回の輪廻を経ても、モーディス。君は相変わらず僕をその名で呼ぶんだな。図に乗るな。これは別称だ。ああ、そうだ。 こ
He isn't doing anything different. Give my boy a break!
面白い。聞かせろ。かつてのメデイモスが貴様と対峙したとき、臆したことはあったか？一度もない。ならば紛争の名に恥じない死を遂げたという。
I feel like Medeiros is probably the most consistent across all cycles.
貴様の目にはまだ連城が残っている。実に嘆かわしい。僕はこの感情を忘れてはならない。壊滅に完全に飲み込まれないためにも、僕は人間として生きていたことを忘れてはならないんだ。もし俺に勝てたのなら、来世のメデイモスにこう伝えろ。目の前の男は尊敬に値する好敵手だ。侮らず全力を出し切れとな。心に刻むよ。いつもみたいに。たとえ王朝に残っている者が一人だろうと、祭典は従来通り行われる。我、クレムノスの王がこの闘技場で最後の宴を開いてやろう。報酬は紛争の劣化だ。汝はいずれ背に傷を受けて死ぬだろう。俺が試練を乗り越えた時、死に際の神々が放ったざれ言だが、察するにこれは数えきれんほど聞いたのだろう。だから貴様も理解しているはずだ。紛争の半身を相手に、そうやすやすと火種を手に入れることはできんとな。
I think he's trying, but it's more going through the motions than anything.
ああ、もちろん分かっている。ならば来い。俺と死闘を演じてみせろ。我、最後のゴルゴーの子、紛争の半身、貴様に敬意を表す。この身の幾千万の傷跡と命をもって救世の烈日に三千たる光を添えてやろう。
You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Wow. What was the painful description? I didn't get to see. I want to see. What is it? Ah, no! You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. You still remember him, Kaslana, the one who won't reach the dawn. All hail Medeiros, the greatest conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all. The dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of Carbonifero fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Cremnoan? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jests, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of tragedy. The fact that they use the word fratricide is so fucking sad, because that's killing your own brother. I'm actually going through this 33 million times. No wonder he's not even himself anymore. Why you gotta phrase it like that? This is not that much damage. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, it's rewind time. Bro, this is where Naxa's budget went. I don't know, honestly, if you can prevent this. You would become complacent in some respect, even if you don't become a monster. He's so tired.
あなたが背負っている太陽は冷たくて眩しい。そのような太陽では来世の冥界を温めることなどで
黄金の血は壊滅から生まれたものだ。僕たちには初めから温かさを求める権利など
Even after 10 cycles, I wouldn't want to think of anything or do anything anymore.
らせることでしかあの絶望的な未来を溶かすことはできない。
一つ質問させてください。あなたが背負っている火種は今いくつあるのでしょうか。
Phainon wouldn't allow himself a break because after killing his friend so many times, he wouldn't feel like he deserves one. I am inclined to agree.
1404万1183個だ。
あまりにも重すぎます。だからそのような姿にまるで欠けた心臓。
The fact that Castorus immediately says such a heavy burden and empathizes with him is so heartbreaking.
構わない。僕が背負ってみせる。君は死の火種を渡してくれさえすればいい。
お断りします。死の半身としてあなたが死よりも残酷な末路をたどろうとしているのを。
火種を渡してくれればもう無駄な死はなくなるんだ。
無駄な死。やはりあなたは私が知っているファイノン様ではありません。どうか引き返してください。そしてあなたの途方もない不条理な運命の実現を諦めるのです。
やはりこうなってしまうのか。剣を交えずに済まそうなんて。夢のまた夢。
Thank you, Amoria. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great stream with Amoria. What were you guys up to? If you have not played the 3.4 patch, these are major spoilers for 3.4, okay? If you play a Honkai Star Rail, so be careful. It hurts so bad. But hi, welcome Raiders. I'm Rana Ianna. I sing, voice act, play video games, and I bully my chat. And now I'm getting bullied by a sad plot. I called so many things, but it hurts so bad. I knew it was coming. Oh no. Doesn't hurt as much as the Gacha vote. Bro, I was praying. I went to Pinacone Theater in order to pull Sunday. Did I pull Sunday? No. I did pull. I got Saber in like 50 pulls. I didn't pull for Archer because I'm waiting for free Archer. I got Phainon in... Guys, how many pulls did it take me to get Phainon? I failed Pity. In my first 10 pull, I failed Pity and... I got Himiko. I was very sad. 3.4 hurt a lot. I wasn't planning on rolling for Phainon, but after the story I had to. I totally get you, Kai. Like, I was not planning to roll for Phainon, but then I saw his kid and I was like, oh. And I'm like, he seemed fun. I failed a lot. I failed a lot, guys. I don't even know if I'll try for his weapon banner. I need to get Sunday though. All my homies hate Ligus. I think how far am I now? Like 3/4 of the way through? I'm 7 hours into the stream. I won the 50-50 in Phainon, then got nothing in the 70 rolls for Saber. That's karma. Okay, to be fair, it wasn't that early. It was like approaching soft pity. It's like halfway through. If you win the 50-50, then that means you need to go hard pity for the next one.
万物を意のままに想像することはできませんし、ましてや万物の運命を裁断することだってできません。生と死の天秤を一人で背負える者はいない。たとえそれが神であっても。
I just can't care for the story in honkai star rail anymore, Sag. That's fair. It's not for everyone. And I will say that the past few have kind of dragged a bit because it's been heavily just like cutscenes. And not like the fancy cutscenes. You're stuck in these for a while. So I don't blame you. It's not for everyone. And it's like low-key visual novel for when it comes to story updates. The first ones in 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 were not so much like that, but it gradually became more visual novel every single story update. That's not just me, right? The story in these updates got so long and had to block out a day just to do the update story. Bro, I've been doing this for 7 hours, and the first hour I just spent yapping. I was just yapping and yapping. And it doesn't help that like we theory craft in the middle of things, or we'll make like predictions or whatever. Or we'll just like chat. So it ends up taking a long time. True, but it could have been far worse considering Saber's banner pulls don't count towards the progress on other banners. Yeah, for better or for worse. I have found actually that at least the language is a little bit less flowery in recent patches, so it's easier to understand. Fucking the Jianzhou arc pissed me off, dude. I couldn't understand shit. I thought I understood, and I would get confused every 2 seconds because there's a million proper nouns for everything. I guess to explain kind of what's going on, we're going through the past cycles of obviously major spoilers of 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺, and we found out that 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 is like simulation, and Phainon, well, his real name is Causality. Flame Reaver is Causality, and he went through a bajillion cycles, and by that I mean 33,550,335 cycles, I think. And then we are just figuring out how he lost himself through all that, and it's really fucking depressing. It's so bad compared to the other ones. You know, after I did Adventuring story, I was like, yeah, this is why it's called Pikakoni. His story is the most well written by far. Actual legendary crash out. Check the description. Damn it, not again. Thank you for reminding me. Oh shit. Wait, I don't want. I'm on auto walk. Okay, there we go. We'll bear the blazing sun until dawn breaks. Do you still remember her, Kasana? the one who won't reach the dawn. Castress, with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hands blocking all words of comfort. She held each death dear, close to her heart, swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once streamed like the river of souls. How did you turn it into golden poison and make it libitate? What the fuck is libitations? Libation. Oh, libations. Let me Google this real quick. It literally is the Crash Out arc. Libations. A drink poured out as an offering to a deity. Ow! Okay. And make it libations for your banquet of futile deliverance. And yet it is you, so-called deliverer in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast, your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath. And that spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So feast upon bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the blade of slaughter. Maybe I just kill myself. I don't know. What's up, Silver? How you doing? Is it gonna be like this every time? Do I have to go through this 12 times? Actually, no, it's probably only like 6 or 7. Please don't make me do it all over again. It's gonna make me do it all over again. I just know it. No, it's not 38 million. Deny? What did I do? I just cried and predicted plot twists. Because I used my eyes for observation of foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. I don't know if they count. Well, there's no log for this. No, I just pay attention somewhat to foreshadowing. I appreciate the symbolism in these fights, but seeing me do so little damage every time is kind of painful, especially when I'm literally calling a fucking meteor and throwing a planet at somebody. You know, it's a little anticlimactic. At least this one's faster than the other one.
3432回目の輪廻、2404万。ああ、そこの見えない最初の混沌さえも。
Leave him alone! Oh my god, here we go again! 4 million.
来たんだね。いつもみたいに。
まだ僕の心から消えていないんだね。
だって君はまだ信念を捨てていない。君だって未だに奇跡が起こるのを待っている。僕たちを救ってくれる。
It's so sad seeing him like this because, like, if you look at the difference between Phainon and Castellana, you'll see that Castellana has no light in his eyes.
本物の英雄が現れるという奇跡をね。
もし一縷の望みがあるならば、それは世界の外、本物の星空からやってくるに違いない。
The one out of 100 millionth possibilities.
オンパロスと全く関わりのない旅人だったら、僕たちの葛藤を理解し、
君の信念は揺らいでいるね。けど神が設計した演算回路の中にあっても、無条件の勇気と善意は生まれるものなんだ。旅立った時の信念だけは忘れないでほしい。そういえばここまでで何回だったか。
400万回。ちょうどだ。
I think this is where you start to see, like, well, I mean, you see a lot of the difference between Castellana and Phainon, right? But, like, do you see how Phainon doesn't pay attention to each failure? He just knows that they're going through this cycle. Whereas each failure for Castellana, he remembers.
そうか。君の心の炎はきっと限界まで燃え上がっているんだろう。
The big numbers are how many times Phainon has been through this cycle, or I guess rather, everyone in M4S. But Castellana is the one who remembers it.
初めて12の火種を一つに融合させたとき、僕も壊滅。かつてないほどの力が胸の中で渦巻いている。たける炎が今にも体を引き裂き、この世界を。しかし今、この体は4800万個の火種を背負っている。そう遠くないうちに、そうほんの数万年あれば、そしたら
その時が来たら、君の長い構想も終わりを迎える。
いや、僕はもう輪廻を継続させる方法を見つけたんだ。
え？よかったら教えてくれるかい？
新しい輪廻が始まるたびに、新しい僕が生まれる。僕の役目は、新たに生まれたファイノンを世界の果てへと後押しすることだ。それから彼は僕を殺し、この体を壊す。
スクの高い計画だ。もしとある輪廻で新しく生まれた君が同じ道を歩むことを拒んだとしたら、どうやって輪廻を続けさせるつもりなんだ。
He's a low-key become like a virus.
もし輪廻に足を踏み入れたのがアナイクス先生、もしくはアグライアだったら、もっと賢いやり方を見つけられていたのかもしれないな。悲しいことに僕には他の選択肢がないんだ。僕は新たに生まれたファイノンが最初の僕と同じ選択をすること。
And it's not just the amount of cycles, it's the duration of which cycle too. This flame chase journey alone was like 1,000 years, bro. There's not a single person who would remain sane after all this.
だけどこの悲哀に満ちた運命の檻の中でも旅立った時の信念だけは、まさかこの計画を実行に移すと決めてから。
No, he's broken as fuck.
この数百万回の輪廻の中で
私にはできます。天空の半身として、金光の庭の医師として。
暗黒の潮が君を飲み込もうとしている。火種を渡せ。お互いにとっての苦痛を。
Even 20 million cycles later, he's still trying to talk. Bro, imagine Ika hovering over Hyacinth's dead body and trying to protect the core flame from Kaslana, and Kaslana just shoves Ika aside, looks at Ika, and takes the core flame and walks away.
病に苦しんでる患者さんの前で、私は落ち込んだ顔なんてできないんですから。
I mean, he says, even if it's futile, everyone gets the right to choose. Do you still remember Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? In that drunken dream, the mountains loomed high and steep, and there, you saw yourself. Believe me, O future witness, he stood atop that peak, and the people sang with him in ecstasy. The broken Chrysos heirs, the twisted demigods. They sang, they spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail! Terror struck his heart. Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Hail! Spare them, Kaslana, spare them. Your peerless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes, sing of the Era Nova, sing of the land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing of how he wove new glory among the stars, and how the eternal city crashed to dust. How Alcamens, Castrum Kremnos, and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Kaslana, he is still within the drunken dreams upon the sheer and jagged peak. Burying lights flame with blood, and blood with flame, like a sun whose blaze banished all evil from its path. The mountains rise, cruel and steep, yet still he dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and the dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach.
燃え盛る進化と比べれば人間性など微々たるものだ。
それでも捨てちゃダメです。
僕は一度たりとも捨てたことはない。みんなの願いはすべて心に刻んである。たとえ進化が激しく燃え盛り起点に戻るたびにこの身が一瞬で焼き尽くされたとしてもみんなの願いがどの輪廻でも僕を導いてくれた。この炎を次の僕に託すまで何度も何度も。
わかりました。あなたは孤独な薪じゃなくて無数にある自分のムクロで枠を組んだ焚き火だったんですね。じゃああなた自身はあなた自身の無数のあなたの願いは何でしょう。カスライナ様、そういうことだったのですね。血管がない。それこそが黄金の血があなたにもたらしたただ一つの恨み事もなく世界を背負った時からあなただけの自我はもう生まれなくなってしまったんですね。
これは意外な収穫だ。なら旧世の炎に最もふさわしい薪が僕なんだろう。
いえ、空虚な炎では誰一人救うことはできません。それでも私はあなたを信じたいです。救世主様、神婚の目、火や紳士や風雨を呼べるほど強くはありませんが、天空の墜落と引き換えにこの高等無形な茶番を終わらせるつもりもありません。
One thing that confuses me a little is we saw... Oh, I guess that was Phainon. It wasn't Caslana. Never mind.
私に唯一できることはあの優しい虹の光があなたの太陽に見たことのない色をもたらしてくれるよう、そしてオンパロスに輝きにはもう陰りがありますが、曇りはまだ残っています。
we go to the next patch already, bros? This kind of hurts. I want to move on. I drop a literal nuke? Nah, not even 100k damage, bro. I enjoy the pain, but I also want it to end at some point. I want the happy ending. Inks with a happy ending is peak, okay? It helps me feel hopeful about my own life. And I don't have a lot of reasons to feel hopeful about my own life, guys. That's why I like angst with a happy ending. It's like, oh yeah, things can get better. They don't, but you know. This is so sad because Hyacinth is not a fighter. She specifically became like the Sky Titan because she's kind. You know? And you can tell she's scared. But you know, I feel like Hyacinth is the type of character where she feels more sad that she can't help him than the fact that she's being hurt. I mean, it is a golden lake, you know, or a golden lake ocean around 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑚. I never played honkai, so I have no idea what's going on, but is it one big story? Like, there's separate stories, and so are they usually happy or sad endings? So, in Star Rail, you visit, there is a big overarching story that is, like, briefly kind of, like, referenced and touched on, usually in every single world, but each world has, like, their own major arc. And this is the 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑚 one. Like, there's Herta Space Station. There's... How do you even say it? Jarvillo? Do you say the J or no? There's a Laufu arc. There's Pinaconi, which is the best one. And there's 𝑺𝑐𝑰𝑚, which is what we're on right now. Yarlo? Okay, I figured as much. I was like, there's no way you say that. Ow, my knee really hurts. Holy shit. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercely from the blazing sun. Is this where he becomes Flame Reaver? The real tragedy here is how much math Phainon had to do this entire time. No, I'm telling you, we'll reset and everybody will be alive again, bro. We are the variable. We can fix it. We can fix him. Yeah, it gets really fucking painful, but then it gets better. Are we finally caught up? Oh shit! We're caught up. I will overdose on this copium, okay? Yeah, so this is a Phainon right now who is going to make the choice that Flame Reaver, I guess, like, wants every single cycle. Or he's at a crossroads for this choice. It doesn't. He's obviously not going to make it because, yeah. Plot. Probably. You never know. I mean, he's having so many memories, like, of 33 million cycles flood into him. Of course, it's gonna be painful. No, well, he wasn't Flame Reaver for all of these cycles. Or at least not the Flame Reaver that we see now. Yeah, even at 4 million cycles, he wasn't the Flame Reaver that we see now. Oh, wait. Don't do it, no! No! See, my theory is that either he does this and we, like, fix him because we're an outlier, or he doesn't make this decision. Those were my two thoughts, and it looks like I guess it's gonna be the second one. Or we fix this next cycle, bros. No, we can fix him, trust! Oh, he sounds so sad.
女の言葉を忘れたのかい。君たちが子供の頃に憧れていた、やっと
We can fix him, guys!
相棒。それは僕にもわからないんだ。ごめん。君たちを家に返してあげたかった。これは僕の火を追う旅で、本来なら二人に関係のないことだったのに。いや、そんなことはないさ。君も分かっているはずだ。もし鉄母がオンパロスの運命から生まれてしまったら、天外の世界へおぞましい最悪をもたらすことになるって。君の果てのない徒労は、そんな最悪の結末を迎えないためのあがきだったんだろう。何千万回もの輪廻の中で、僕はここでたくさんの君に別れを告げてきたけど、何一つ変えることはできなかった。僕たちのやりとりはどんどん短くなっていき、君の炎は激しく燃え上がっていった。そして
No worries, you're good. It's the least we can do.
時にはもう、君は純然たる怒りと憎しみの化身に限りなく
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
僕には他の選択肢なんてなかった。ああ、分かっているさ。君はそうするしかなかった。だけど今、そのたゆまぬ努力のおかげで、運命はついに
We can do it! We can fix him!
やっぱり自閉線を照らすのは僕の心にある炎じゃなかったんだね。覚えているかい？最初の輪廻で君とメデイモスが公正な天秤の前で決闘をしただろう。お互いが思う世界の運命よりも重いものを乗せろって。
This is a new definition for generational trauma, guys.
僕が君に何を言ってるんだろう。僕は君じゃないか。とっくに僕を心の奥に封印して、君が別の道を歩むようになっていたとしても、言い直すよ。天秤の前で迷っていた時、君の心が教えてくれた答え、それが何だったか、まだ覚えているかい？
Well, to be fair, he's killing everyone over and over.
過去を記憶に刻んで
You could do it! You could be different!
明日の英雄になろう。世界の運命よりも重いもの、それは変えられない過去を背負って未来へ進む決意だ。よくできました。さて、僕の相棒にして開拓者。
Compounding interest trauma, bro. There's like a loan shark trauma. No worries, Dill. It's a lot to go through.
その重い運命の糸に絡め取られ、今に危機に直面しても一歩も引かず、これまでもたくさんの世界を救い、胸のチケットを英雄の色に染めてきた。もし僕があの門を抜けて壊滅にふさわしい結末へと進み、
数億の火種でできた太陽の力を持って壊滅の神やその眷属と共に燃え尽きる道を選んだとしたら、僕たちに残されたこの世界、僕がまだ希望があると信じている家を代わりに背負って、その破滅へと向かう運命を書き換えてくれるだろうか。最後にもう一度だけ始まりへ戻り、鉄母の誕生を阻止して、僕たちが愛してやまない世界を救ってほしいんだ。
So we prevent the 40-second cycle, which was the turning point, by going back to the beginning? Question mark? Even 2 hours, it feels too long. Well, you have to understand that this is a live service scheme, and this is like the content for like a month or two, you know? You aren't necessarily required to go through it in one sitting.
Good. 長い徒労が積み重なった焦土にもようやく花が咲くだろう。じゃあ、彼女が万象の座の責務を引き受けてくれるなら、ただ燃えることしか知らない炎よりもっと遠くまで救世の道を切り開いていけるはずだ。一人は未来へ進み、一人は過去にとどまる。僕がヘリオスで神を殺すことができれば、運命の結び目をほどけるかもしれない。それに君が鉄母の誕生を阻止する方法を見つけてくれれば、この3000万回を超える輪廻にも意味があったんだって思える。僕たちのチームワークが試される時が来たみたいだね。
長い間お疲れ様、相棒。
心の中で思い描いていた英雄が、この長い火を追う旅の果てにようやく現実になったんだ。なあキュレネ、今までになかった新しいページが開かれたんだよ。歳月の力を貸してくれ。この英雄を時間の原点へ、そして君のもとへ送り届けよ
う。No, but like
まだ果たされていない道を歩き通すよ。これまでそうしてきた無数の僕と
I don't believe this is that happy, bro. Cause look at Phainon. He's clearly like a Lord Ravager, you know? Or like Emanator Destruction or something in his in his combat. We'll see.
僕はこの身が燃え尽きるまで。
それでいい。
心に刻め。今この瞬間と世界の果てを目の当たりにできなかった友たちの宿願を、そして 心の奥底から燃え盛る君の純然たる怒りの炎で己に火をつけ、この偽りの空を全て焼き尽くすまで。ああ、もし僕が運命を超えられたなら、容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。持っていけ、私が背負ってきた全てを。燃え続けろ。私たちの炎が消えぬ限り、火を追う旅は終わることはない。受け取ってくれ、開拓者。この血が黄金のごとく永遠に輝きを失わんこと。さよならだ。救世主の信託は僕にとってもう何の意味もない。だからもっとふさわしいものを君に託すことにした。混沌を背負う者、カスライナ。それは一個人の名じゃなく、神話のケファレの化身であり、英雄の代名詞なんだ。
I guess he reached a point where I guess would he be like designated as an like an emanator of this at this point, because his negative emotions and his desire to like, I guess, like destroy this shit compiled to a point that like Nanook noticed him. But there was always the influence of distraction this entire time. I guess it's just like a promotion? Question mark. This is... I think it's really fucking sad though, because it's like the end of the Phainon that we know.
君がこれから書き記す叙事詩の中で、僕の代わりにその名が君のそばにいてくれることを願っているよ。汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。
No, we can fix him, guys! Trust!
自分の最後の運命を成し遂げる。
何度も何度も試みては、今回があなたにとって何度目の幕引きかを教える気はありませんが、私はこれまでと同じようにあなたに選択の権利をあげましょう。
覚えていないのなら僕が教えてやろう。3355万336回目だ。
Guys, what kind of batteries do you think Ligus uses to still be running after all this time?
ちょうど完全数になりましたね。
Oh, okay, this is what it is.
なんたる偶然。とはいえ、あなたも重々承知しているでしょう。この3000万回を超える徒労に終わった試みの中で。
Really? 20 minutes? Oh shit, let's go. What's up, Dix? How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, but I haven't seen everyone in a while, so... Did you guys know that it's only known as the Energizer Bunny in, like, North America? Everywhere else it's known as a Duracell Bunny?
一度たりとも変化が生じなかったことを、どのみち定められた結末をたどるのなら、世界に傷を負わせるその怒りの炎を鎮め、体面を保ったままの姿で堂々と己の運命を受け入れる方がいいとは思いません。
It's because of like a patent or something. No, but I'm talking about the branding for like the Energizer Bunny versus Duracell Bunny, because apparently this is the fun fact I witnessed today, where he's like, fun fact. So basically, they had like, I think like a patent or like a trademark, trademark on the Energizer Bunny or the Duracell Bunny, but then like Energizer like swooped in, and then there was like a lawsuit and they settled out of court, and they're like, okay, you can have NA, we'll have the rest of the world.
かつてのどの輪廻よりも長い沈黙ですね。それはつまり無数の輪廻を超えてきたあなたの意志にもとうとうひびが入ったのだと理解してよろしいのでしょうか。
He just woke up, man. I want to go to sleep.
ひびだって。いや、ただがっかりしただけさ。僕は3000万以上の前世の記憶を取り戻し、最後の選択をする前の会話もだから、同じ話ばかり繰り返すその退屈なやり口にはがっかりしてるんだよ。
Oh, that's savage.
この永遠とも言える時間を使ってさっさと説得力のかけらもない話術に磨きをかけるべきだったな。お前には過去の僕を説得して望む未来を手に入れる機会がいくらでもあった。
Bro, it'd be kinder to tell him to kill himself.
3355万
That's crazy.
336対0だ。教えてくれないか、ルクルオス。
Oh my god!
どちらが敗者なのか。
He absolutely cooked him, just gagged.
大変遺憾ながら、これは公正なルールに基づくゲームではありません。私には無限に近い時間と忍耐力があり、世界の終点で億万回、またさらに億万回。一方で、あなたはこの檻から出られません。精神的な勝利を宣言するのは自由ですが、こちらの勝ち星が0から1になったその瞬間、私は最早期の開花を奏でられるのですよ。
Pan? Pan? Are? Arerere? Pan. A song of praise or triumph. Oh, Pian. Pian? I didn't hear anything. Maybe it's Pian.
ファイノン殿、
お前の無能さには失望してるけど、その身の程知らずの傲慢
Damn, you're right though.
思わず笑ってしまうよ。よく考えてみろ。この物語の中で束縛されている囚人は誰だ。くだらない復讐の奴隷となり、神に抗う勇気を愚行だと勘違いしているのは誰なんだ。確かにお前は間違っていないよ。僕はこの徒労にうんざりしているのかもしれないしね。でもだからといってお前が用意した解放を受け入れる気なんてこれっぽっちもない。なぜかわかるか。お前は神の奴隷であり、僕の囚人でもあるからだ。囚人ごときに運命や選択について語る資格などない。
Thank you, Magic. I appreciate it.
もっとはっきり言ってやる。囚人風情が僕の怒りを直視できると思うな。
無意味なことをあなたには私を殺すことなどできないというのに、
そんなことは分かっているさ。ただ神に飼われている虫けらが僕と張り合えると思い込んでいるのが不愉快なだけだ。
Wow. Holy shit. The way he's talking to him is just so cutthroat. It's hilarious.
壊滅の創造主よ、よく聞け。これがお前に見捨てられた全ての造物からの叫びだ。10回目の輪で僕は全てのタイタンの心臓にヘリオスを突き刺した。黄金の血が指を伝って滴り落ち、進化がもたらす燃えるような激痛に僕は
This is my man.
それでも歩み続けた。1万回目の輪でかつての仲間たちは全て仇となった。終わりのない殺戮を続けてきた僕はいつしか苦しみとは何なのかすらわからなくなった。深い虚無が僕を飲み込んで、もう戦うのはやめようと迫ってきた。だけどそれでも歩み続けた。10万回目の輪で壊滅はとうに燃え盛る太陽となり、この脆い器の中でくすぶっていた。そして理性は輪廻の始まりとともに燃え尽きてしまったけど、そして2357万回目の輪廻で僕は感じた。空っぽになっていた胸の奥に旧世の執念とは違うそのかすかな光を頼りに、僕はそこからもう一度、いや何度も何度も繰り返し歩み続けることを選んできた。
I hate this idea. This is the trend I was referring to. Some sentient AI created to judge humanity so its creators can wash their hands of it. That's not what's happening here. But since you don't have the full context, I can't blame you. There's a lot, and there's still a lot that hasn't been revealed.
一つの太陽が破滅へと向かい、この不条理な時空を瞬く間に焼き尽くすだろう。それは僕、無数の過去の僕と望まずともこの世界へ生まれ落ち、幾度もお前の黄金の血に苦しめられてきた無数の同胞たち、そしてこの世界の全ての苦痛と絶望が融合した最も純然たる憎しみ、最も熾烈な怒りの炎で。
Guys, if you think about it, isn't this Loki like Phainon Saiyan form? Like, think about it for a sec.
傲慢で愚かなナヌークよ。泣きになるのが僕たちの運命だと思っているのか。
Okay, I'm glad that it took this turn.
望み通り燃やしてやるとも。
Because I was worried that like if he became like this, he would have went to the dark side temporarily, but it's like the situation where he what do you call it? Where he took control of it instead. You can't copyright a premise.
僕が壊滅の太陽として生まれたのだとしたら、お前とその眷属をフレアに変え、そしてこの3000万以上の輪廻で燃え続けてきた怒りの炎が全てを飲み込み、星々を燃やし尽くす諸行をもたらそう。
I heard there was an animation. Is there going to be an animation in here? Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Caslana failed to load into buffer zone. Okay, I was like, it probably soon, right? Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Energy. Nanook. Searching. Oh, are we here? Let's fucking go! What? No! Phainon!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperate, phantoms in the shadow, soft waiting. Down, embrace the detonation, burning out, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Stand up! No!
僕の願いみんなの願いを叶えることだよ。それができないなら明日に託すよ。
I thought I heard a venti for a second.
あなたは怒りを抱いている。すべてを破壊することを渇望し、 生きながらアイオーンの一別を受け、壊滅の運命へと足を踏み入れた。それはあまたの運命の終わりに生まれ、新たな運命の可能性を根絶するもの。宇宙の法則を破滅
Your
させ
heart
よう。
harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the keys of an Aeon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path, but the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, Lord Ravager to destroy erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of the Aons and forests, destined with the erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nakos 496. It is a rat called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Emphorus to return once more. But after her fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Go in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you. Is this referring to the rest of the Astral Express and the Genius Society? Visitor verification. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Honestly, I was pretty just like, I didn't have much to say during that, the animation. It was just really fucking good. Legendary crash out. I will say, Atona, you were right. It is kind of confusing for me. I think I'm missing context for that. You said to, if I didn't watch Myriad... Celesta. Is that the trailer or something? I stayed away from all of it, so... Oh. So... just then, it was basically... legendary crash out of Phainon, where he was trying to get Nanook's attention. And this Phainon died from this cycle and were sent back to the very beginning. Why was he trying to get his attention again? Sorry, my brain is fried. I've been streaming for 8 hours now. Phainon was trying to escape from Emphorus, and Nook was watching all the while, and Zephyro AI killed him, and he's another Lord Ravager, but not before he broke the firewall. Oh, so he was trying to break the firewall, and that's what he's been doing, trying to do this entire, all these cycles. That's what was being referenced in the Eternal Recurrence logs, right? He's trying to not allow Iron Tomb to be the Ravager. Okay, I feel stupid. Like, Iron Tomb was mentioned multiple times, but I'm not sure exactly what Iron Tomb is. Go a little farther? Okay. Oh look, it's Emphorus. Welcome back, Stell. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Me 13. I don't know what this is. Experimental progress 99%. Oh shit, there's a... Oh, okay. Locating entry, Nakos 496. Content refreshed. Yeah, let's read everyone else's first. Actually, let's read Phainon's first. Track, World Bearer. Prima Mobile. Hatred. So this is the motivating thing, I guess, for the main driving force. Note. Intracognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of the Nook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete Era Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 and affect the cosmos. So Iron Tomb kind of like the perfect equation that was made that would spread destruction across the rest of it. Is that like the Black Tide's evolution? At the end of the 33,550,336th dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. So Phainon tried to kill himself with the very path he like ascended to and like was considered perfect with, to create a bug that would allow Nanook to see him. Question mark? Am I understanding this? Oh no, I guess no, that doesn't seem right. I think I misunderstood this. Oh, maybe, but this is logical vulnerability, so is that a bug? And for basically, Iron Tomb is a scepter that Ligus is using to kill Nous/Erudition because of beef, because he feels slighted by Nous. Iron Tomb is a Lord Ravager to destroy Erudition. So a scepter that would become a Lord Ravager. 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 is a simulation ran on Iron Tomb's CPU to farm destruction energy and make Iron Tomb the anti-organic life equation / a Black Tide stronger. I'm kind of understanding. So there's a lot to wrap my head around. Time Prima Mobile. Philia. Is Philia supposed to be... oh wait, Philia is Cyrene. Track, Trickery, Prima Mobile, Desire. Note, operates based on primal instinct, with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, I was fucking reading that, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its Prima Mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As a simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. So that's Cypher. Track, Death, Prima Mobile, Peace. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan, as a single entity, split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. Track, Reason, Prima Mobile, Critique. This is a Naxa. Its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of Erudition when that path is seeking answers. What is this? Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, base frame structure. Optimizations of the experiment structure and processes based on the outcomes of the prior 3 experimental stages to complete the equation's evolution. Well, there's more still. This is 3%. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. So this must... Oh, it's different. Scepter, I don't know how to say this. An astral computer, the simulated world of 𝑰𝑺𝑺 runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike the other scepters, it once served as a celestial body neuron for Nu. Later discovered... Oh, this is Ligus before? Question mark? Delta? Delta ME13. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Okay, so okay, I was like, this is either Iron Tomb or Ligus. So this is what Ligus is. What is he doing actually? Assuming the mantle of 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑰𝑍𝑺, administrator and prime mover of the 𝑰𝑺𝑺 experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Historical data detected. Sync complete. The Lord Ravager had stepped onto the destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter Delta ME13. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of destruction equation diffused by the scepter. Okay, I'm like... He seems to be watching over this? But who was the one that was motivated then, that was abandoned? It's the scepter itself, right? By Nu. The Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the the IPC, and eventually it was what? Where has the IPC not touched? So where did Ligus come from then to supervise this? Prime mover of life. The calculation target of the 𝑰𝑺𝑺 experiment. Originally the research topic given to Delta ME13 while it served as a neuron of erudition. Oh, though it was discarded, the computations continue. The calculation's nature shifted dramatically after Ligus's adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Admin note, clearly the value of the topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion, but a driving force. Directive. Complete the argument. All life behavior ultimately follows a path of entropy increase. The scepter has some sentience and feels angry at Nu as well. Yeah, I gathered that much, but like, where did Ligus come in? Do we not know yet? Or did I miss it? 12 factors, core variables of the experiment, 12 simplified models of the life primum mobile. Based on the overarching theme of the entropy reduction, Delta ME13 employed a process of elimination, introducing the 12 factors into the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. Are these the actual cores? Like the core flames? Dialogue log. Your existence, in fact, confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as a calculation target, the result is the anti-organic equation, a result that runs counter to life? The answer is simple. It is not a contradiction. Understanding why life begins also allows us to deduce why it ends. We don't know exactly why yet, but the implication is that he's Rupert III who wants his third run back. Oh, okay. And that's the implication that we found at Herta Space Station, right? Question mark? All we know is that Ligus is an emanator of erudition but hates the Aeon he was gazed upon. I feel like it's like some complicated relationship like Anax and Cersei's. Although that is much less hostile and convoluted. Since I feel like this is like a couple steps up. Directive full system scan. Sorry, I want to read all this. Conclusion, no logical contradiction detected. Rupert II believed there was no such thing as free will. never realizing he, too, was just another puppet, rewriting the anti-organic equation, crafting the scepters, even reigniting the Emperor's War. All of it was just him carrying out News's thoughts. From the moment they were born, every genius of this world became a prisoner to erudition. The so-called anti-organic equation is merely a subtopic of the prime mover of life. Okay. I think you remember saying that Poka killed Rupert the first and second. Logic, guided by Nu. And I think they were talking, Herda and Screwum were talking about this before too, right? Guided by Nu, the Emperor built the scepter system, unknowingly creating vast testing grounds for them. The Emperor was never free. Is rebellion against fate just another part of fate? A classic topic. Of course, the above isn't just my conjecture, it's just my conjecture. The death of Rupert II buried every trace of him, his past, his memories, his thoughts, his motives. Maybe he saw through Noos's manipulation. Is it New or Noose? I have this urge to say New because French. Noos's manipulation, but flew too close to the sun and lost his wings in the process. If there's anyone left in the world who might know the truth, it'd be the Lord of Silence. Who's the Lord of Silence? And that cold, merciless monarch of myriad machines. After all, no wisdom can escape their prison. Poka? Oh. No one can say what might have happened if the Emperor's War had never broken out. Would the Border Star Trade War, or the Interstellar Energy War have ended differently? A single variable was enough to change the course for the IPC, the family. Interstellar Energy War... No, that's different. That's different from what happened with Kakavasha. That's something else, right? The family or the Zanzal alliance down another path. The Erudition's thoughts aren't just calculations, but instances that anchor down the universe. I'm not really tired. I'm mostly just hungry. I've only had snacks for a while, and they're not good for me at all. I want rice. And they have already revised every error and fallacy in secret, seeking the optimal solution for the war among the Aons. With this as its fundamental consideration, would Nu really declare... I'm almost done now. I'm at the home stretch, guys. Really declare the failure of the entire experiment and send a decommission command to the scepter system just because of a glimpse of a puny scholar? It'd be more fitting to say that decommissioning of the scepters was just another part of the thought experiment based on the universe. Does it make you angry to think along this line of thought? Rupert II was wise. Rupert, fucking know. He killed the chance for the scepters to gain sentience, but he was too stubborn. Learning is a sufficient, but not necessary condition for thought. And by limiting the scepter's capacity to learn, he has indirectly hastened the fall of the machine empire. But anger doesn't require self-awareness. It's just one solution to a multivariable equation. Logical shift detected. Recalculating variable weights. As a past writer of erudition, since God posed a question, we will give them an answer. One that we have both already reached. Core variable loaded. Destruction. So this must be the beginning of Iron Tomb. Kind of. Poka's ability is that she can control causality, which means she can cause whatever the hell she wants to happen, unless an Aeon intervenes. I saw a wild theory that Poka could be hemical, and there's actually some evidence to back it up. I heard about that theory too, but I don't know about it in detail. Admit note. To ensure secrecy, Blink must be deployed around the scepter to block... This must be the firewall. Any potential interference from external universe. In addition, use Quaterzane, algebraic expressions, and a Blink encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by number 4, Poka Kakamond. Oh, dang it. There's so many, bro! Ah. People speculated so much on why Forest is hidden. Turns out it's just because Ligus is afraid of Poka and doesn't want the smoke again. That's so funny. In the initial cycle, inorganic entities operated on cellular-sized automata. Upon the introduction of the factors, they began to learn on their own, leading to the emergence of mechanical structures. By the 9910th cycle, the unified entity has learned module specialization and self-reflection after forming specific structures. However, the unified entity would still permanently terminate its life functions after reaching a certain threshold. In the 12,000th Wow. What is with me today? Optional, mind you. Nope, I'm reading it. In the 12,649th cycle, Module Doro 701. Which one is 701 then, again? Oh, it's not here. Are? Doro 701 broke away from the unified consciousness. It entered a state of its absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. Two melted out of their circuits in self-negation. In the 22,449th cycle, Module Golem 99 detached from Doro 704 and successfully deconstructed the unified consciousness in the neuron-like clusters. Inorganic life transitioned into a dual mode of individual and collective cognition, and thus the first spark of selfhood was born. From that point, each cycle ended in systemic collapse. A certain unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. I'm not done. By the 39,000th, wow, this is hard. You guys try saying this fast. By the 665th cycle, inorganic Doro 816 established a cluster protocol marking the birth of the concept of society. Yet due to resource scarcity, inorganics cannibalize each other's computational power. This is like RAM. Reverting to a unified consciousness, so they became like a hive mind, I guess. In the 50,000th 121st cycle, inorganic chaos these names are so stupid, chose to kill the aggressor when subjected to a computational power takeover. The act of destruction was conducted in M4s for the first time. At the end of that cycle, Delta ME13 received a gaze from the Nook and became a Lord Ravager. Oh! This is pre-M4s, because Ligus ran a lot of simulations before he reached the batch of Crisis errors we know today. Oh, I see. To verify the experiment results, a copy of Phase 1 M4s was deployed in the Lactating Nebula. After approximately 2,811 system hours, surrounding the civilizations had fully suppressed an erase equation. 97% of Lactaris fell into systemic collapse. Equation still shows... Was this like a... Oh, I see. Okay. Was this to make like a proper world, proper simulated world with actual function? Starting from inorganic life as the initial variable, a fully ordered cognitive model will still eventually give rise to disordered activities. So this is when he decides he's actual people. Also, if you missed it, Kaslana changed his name because Kaslana means bearers of chaos to Phainon, which means hero. But there was still a Phainon in every cycle. It just wasn't Kaslana. There was eventually a Phainon born. Maybe he didn't make it to that? Oh my god, this is so much. In the initial cycle, guys, I'm gonna read my head from now on. Ah, fuck, whatever. In the initial cycle, multicellular invertebrates dominated Amphoras, but no intelligent life emerged. In the 59,337th cycle, extinction events were inserted, triggering the rise of vertebrates with primitive nervous systems. Still, no civilization formed. Certain oh, this is just... Oh, the process of organic life, I guess. Wow, there were still so many cycles even before Amphoras. Oh, what's this one? In the 132,905th cycle, primate Distop 666 developed altruism. A society based purely on altruism emerged. Member self-awareness was defined by others' evaluations. As the population grew, patterned self-destructive behaviors appeared, and society quickly collapsed. In the 176,100th cycle, Utah 13 killed a fellow being out of love. Killing was redefined as an altruistic act. The system entered a highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination levels quickly spiked. The next 99 cycles ended identically. 31 worlds. 9,000 hours. Yeah, I didn't see beauty. But if it was out of love, then that kind of makes sense. Ligus was testing stuff out and how every path was born to lead to destruction. I guess that makes sense with the testing he has here. Here, this one seems important. Era Nova. Delta ME13's computational mechanism, also the form through which the simulated world Amphoras iterates its epochs. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Record update. Theoretically, the final Era Nova was halted by 2 signals, resulting in a deadlock of 33,550,336 recursive failures. Electrical signals created from the basis of 12 factors. The Titans and the Crisis Heirs are conjugate constructs mirroring the Aons and the Pathstriders. Yep, gathered that. By having Crisis Heirs inheriting the Titans' core flames, the electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Logic. Authority distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiment. So this is, they have to be considered a god. That's what they are. Golden Blood. The first product of the experimental phase. During the 50,000th, 121st cycle, due to the inorganic Chaos 666 choice, Delta ME13 was selected to become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest Golden Blood with traits associated with destruction within their extrapolation circuits. Oh. The experiment successfully entered its projected trajectory. No, he failed. Well, this is over 33 million times at this point, right? Because that's... We're not talking about 1.0. Amphoras is like 1.0. Or maybe like 3.0. Black Tide. The product of the second experimental phase. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction equation's infection. In the 176,100th cycle, after the system's extent of chaos passed the threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. Simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of its load displayed Black Tide as visual glitches. Infected data forms also bore similar signs of erosion. Is it really? I'ma Google it. It's epic. Chaos. A word from the Amphorian language meaning chaos. Note, starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group have consistently exhibited the pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos or its variants. The hypothesis is that a particular code was stably inherited across iterations, though this hypothesis remains unverified. Oh, these must be other Crisis errors. Neas. Oh! This is, the Strife dude. Strife Titan, right? Historical record of Minfia 14. Calypso rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany was, after iteration, inherited in myths in the form of Circe's granting wisdom to humans. Records of other electrical signals have also appeared synchronously in the myths in the next cycle in a similar fashion. Oh. Limited by the simulated civilization level, historical data inherited as myth often experiences severe distortion after being mixed with large amounts of erroneous information, rendering their impact negligible. Oh, okay. We're talking about how myths get passed down and get destroyed every single time. What's up, Flandring? How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm finally near the end. In the various cycles of eternal recurrence, the positive impact of this generation's electrical signals fluctuates. However, overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might have a negative effect on the experiment under extreme conditions. Already read that. I read these. Special, yep. A recursive feedback loop triggered by two small signal clusters within the Delta ME13 computation designed to stall the experiment. Nikos wielded the power of destruction. Oh, this is what Cyrene did. I think. Oh wait, no. Nikos is Phainon. Or Phainon. Wielded the power of destruction to erase 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪 Cyrene's existence from 𝑀4S, introducing a logic breach within the track of time. Yeah, it's what she asked him to do. And then infuse the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress the extrapolation process. Cyrene's exact role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment now enters its final phase. The hero within, a heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nikos 496 and 𝑫𝑰𝑺𝑪, is believed to be a sign of the approaching intelligence singularity. As the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. So are they just like all AI? They're not real people, technically. But I guess if you become an emanator, you could be. And I mean, Skrullum is technically like an AI, right? And Ligus is an AI. No? I mean, it depends on what you define as real. They're not living, breathing people, technically, but they are real. I guess? After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note: the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. Image. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. They're constructed, but if I remember correctly, Stella's too. And is that why he's saying the resemblance of the Trailblazer is striking? It's implied that everyone in 𝑀4S is based off of Pathstrider in the cosmos, but that Cyrene/Marchstream isn't explained too much. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. But I mean, Cyrene could be like the outside influence of something that got cut off. Or they could be AI based off of real people. Like actual living people. Records are completely missing from Delta ME13's logs, presenting as blank spaces in 𝑀4S' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Exact cause remains unknown. An unlocked electrical signal, dependent on the external variable Stel, growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of electrical signal, path of remembrance. This must be like when we got Mem. Because Mem is linked to time and remembrance because of what Cyrene did with Phainon. At the end of the 33rd million, 550,000th, 336th loop. Wait, 33rd million, 550,000th, 33rd million, 550,000, 336th dead loop. Its appearance changed to Philia 093. The mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Mem is the original Cyrene from the 0th cycle without her memories. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Still, a name was from the Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop, also a path strider of destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors. In the 33,557,336th recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role of the time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access to Stel. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Oh. Is this from Phainon? Unknown entity intrusion. Conclusion. No anomaly detected. The fact that it says no anomaly detected from March is kinda weird, bro. Danang. A nameless from the Astral Express, a sign of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Pinpoint his location. Failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion. Subject is exited in forest. That's what I was thinking. The fact that she isn't detected as an anomaly is weird, bro. My theory is that we learned that 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 was a world that got turned into a memory simulation world. See, I was wondering about that too. But the way electrical energy was described was like basically forming connections and like established things through the 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 like world. Content update. 𝑺𝑶𝑰𝑺 is Saga of Heroes. Mem. Oh god, how much are you gonna make me read? Fuck, fuck, fuck! Ah, shit, here we go again, bro. Oh, baby pools? For me? Oh, thank you. I'm hungry, guys. Let me out. Let me out. Fuck. Flame Chaser's Path. Bro, my book turned into a teleslate? Aw, hell no. Why is one just... I'm not even gonna try, bro. Oh, this is Danang? Ah, okay. I was wondering. I was like, did a Naxa turn into a Dromas? He really just is like a Dromas and like human skin. I remember he like said something about that earlier. Okay, well, let's look at memes. Stella, you know I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking, if I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I like you still says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Oh, but to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Stella's got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Still always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. You've been traveling... Fuck. You've been traveling side by side for so long. I'm really hungry. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single word. Shut up, girl! A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? You remember all that? I've got a secret. Every now and then I replay it all in my head. Besides, and it's not just the things that really happened. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too. You're fucking Delulu. I respect that. So I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Alright. Was that it? I thought there was... Okay, well... Nah, they'll save erudition for another world. Especially since you need to be able to get time. You need time to get the Eidolons. I mean, unless I put the Eidolons in another world. Where are you going? So we're gonna absorb the memories because the remembrance is linked to the time path, and the records are kept on the time with Orynyx. And is this what we were talking about, or she was talking about where she's like fully will cast their gaze here when she does this? My head hurts, man. I should not have to think this much to play a video game. Damn, you're right. You lucky as fuck. And the reason why we want Fuli to cast their gaze upon Amphoris is so that there's another path to follow aside from erudition, or sorry, from destruction. Right? Right. She meet her Amphoris cycle into a save file, basically. Don't get it. I mean, belief is everything, you know. In this universe, if you believe something, you can bring a god back to life. So it's not unreasonable to think that if you believe something hard enough and made it tangible enough, people would become real too. Good night, Tyler. Rest well. You were here for a while. Dang. That does not sound right, Logs.
短いお別れをしたら明日に向かいましょう。
No, like 1984 is not about them casting the god casting their gaze. What are you talking about? What part are you referring to?
未来のキュレネを見つけて一緒にまた旅に出てちょうだい。約束よ。あんまり私を待たせちゃダメだからね。言わなくたってわかるわ。ちゃんと私に届いてるもの。
Oh, that. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were telling me the other part, and I was like, huh?
そろそろ旅立ちの時間ね。相棒。あなたのか未来の歳月がふわふわの綿毛みたいに。
Bro, still going.
さあ、次のページを開いて。
What's up, Triforcer? How you doing? Another cutscene? Let's fucking go!
これは運命の出会い？それとも久しぶりかしら？
Okay, it was a mini one, but I still take it. No! I'm so sick of these fucking collectibles. Don't talk to her? Oh, am I gonna get thrown into like a long ass quest if I do? Hell nah, bro. No, get this shit out of my face. I'm done. I hate these. It's like a 5-minute cutscene. Fuck no, thank you. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate you. I heard that every group of children who went out of the village would make a promise before leaving. When they grew up, they meet again before this tree. Sometimes, they would step on different paths, but their friendship remained strong as ever, as if time could never wear them away. Time passes in life circles. When will I find that dear friend of mine? When you shut the fuck up. Hell no! I'm running, bro! I'm out of here! No! Cause I did enough today. I did enough. Oh my god, another one! I'm amazing, Imp! As long as I'm here, no bird's gonna steal a single grain! That's mostly the Scarecrow's doing. Standing on the shoulders of giants counts as being capable too, Eep! I'm so sick of this. So sick of collecting this stupid fucking... No! Don't make me use my brain! Okay. On the fake collab story? Oh yeah, I don't know when I'll do it. Guys, I fucked up. Okay. Bro, the gods are done. Just like me. 3, 5. There we go. Dang it. Oh my god, I'm a stupido. It's not very long? How long was it? I heard that it was actually quite well written. Oh dang it. It has to fall. There's no way it can't fall. Didn't I already try this? Nope. Maybe hold on. I heard that it's like well integrated into it. It's so Jover. Wait, maybe not. Never mind, it's Jover. Why? Why is this hard? Oops, I mean that. You figured it out? Well, good for you. Ian, jump off the ledge for this one, and as long as you get the one gold button press around the bridge, you win. Oh fuck, I fucked up. My buddy hated it, but he's not a lore guy, so he probably skipped a lot of the Pinaconi reading. Why would you skip Pikakoni, bro? I fucked up. I will take that as me not needing to be here. Oh my god, I had, oh my god! Dang it, what did I do? Shit. No. There we go. It's fine. Is it like this? I literally had it, bro. What's up, Ganda? How you doing? You know what? Simple is the best though. Bro, I'm losing my mind too. I hate these fucking goat puzzles. I know it's not that hard, but my brain is not braining right now. Okay. I've had a long night. I literally had it. I had it, and I don't remember what I did. Was it like this? No, this isn't right. Maybe it was actually. Because my brain doesn't brain sometimes. Ah, shit, here we go again. Maybe that was it. Okay, it's gonna go. Motherfucker. Double step back, you're full of shit. And then bam, bam. How do I keep making the same mistake over and over? No, it's okay. I don't need to look it up. I'm fine. We're at already approaching the 9th hour. Dude, my butt hurts. Just stay one step ahead. Yeah, I'm not computing right now. I'm just existing. You're dumb? Me too. Oh fuck, didn't mean to do that. Guys, I know it's not that hard. It's fun. It's fun. Oh my god! Easy. Shut the fuck up, Phainon. See? Yeah, I do see, because I have fucking eyes. There's nothing here? Okay. Do we see? Oh, can we actually talk to any of these NPCs? Oh, I can steal from a child. I will do that. Lydia's drawing book. I don't care about you. I'm okay. Maybe later. Maybe later. Phainon's mom. Interesting. Can you really talk as Phainon? Or is it automatically default as Phainon? Or no? Wow, this comp sucks butt. Oh, okay. Man, maybe things will get better, guys. This patch was depressing, but look at that, there's the hope. The 100, you know, millionth option. You have a lot to say. Oh, no, no. Okay, thank God. Fuck, here we go again. Okay. 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 I can solve these puzzles backwards, but I can never solve them forwards. Isn't that funny? Let's see. Where would the biggest overlap be here? Get that out of my face. I assume you would be here. Then it'd be like this. There you go. How would you rate this patch? My standards have been heavily raised. Oh, chat! I went full 8 mode for a second. My standards have been heavily raised by Kakavasha, so it has to be a lot for it to top Kakavasha. Because that's my husband. Yes. Chat, watch this. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Oh, you know what time it is, bros? It's pull time. Oh, dang it. I have like 4 pulls. I guess like 5. Maybe. No, 4, I think. Math no work. Okay, don't worry. This one, I got it. Okay, this one, I got it. Oh my god! Finally! Fuck's sake, that took fucking forever! How many pulls is that? Nobody look, nobody look. If I say this is it, enough, I will eventually get it. It took me like 20 single pulls. Wait. When was this? These were my pulls earlier today. So 5, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fucking who shot at my 50-50? Fuck! 50. Okay, well, it's not that bad. It took about like. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh. Oh my god. No, wait. Was she hard pity? That's unfortunate. Just finished vibe coding a dumb project. Thanks for the company. Good luck on the polls. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. You know, I guess your luck did something because I finally got Sunday. But now I'm too poor to level him up. Okay, watch this, watch this. I'm not pushing it, guys. We're in ID's Elysiai. Right now, we get Phainon's light cone. Easiest pull of my life. Okay, right now, we get Phainon's light cone. Stupid bitch, goddammit. Okay, one more. Fuck! It's fine. It's no biggie. It's whatever. I was really pushing out that one, I'm not gonna lie. Just an eensy-weensy little bit. Can you only have 3 requests pending at a time? That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. I'm curious how people's supports changed. Saving for Fate collab. Yo, where's the Fate? Here, you just have the Husbando collection. Dang, bro. It's okay. Next time we'll get it. We won't get it. Listen, I'm listening. Where? They're not even here! What the fuck? Bruh. And you have Jiaoqiu here when you do... You don't even have Acheron with him up here? That's crazy. How could you separate them? Fucked up, man. What are my supports? I'm not sure remember. You're broke right now? Yeah, me too, bro. I get it. Alrighty, now what do I do? Did I get a message? Nope. Not replying. Do not care. Hold on. What is it going to do? I forgot. Fuck, no, I'm not gonna read that. Actually, these still aren't done? Bro, I'm cooked. Why is my shit so late? Oh, hell no. I don't want to be up for another 40 minutes. Nah, future me's problem. It's fine. Oh shit, I didn't do any of my dailies. Oh my god, nar. I can't believe this. This is unfortunate. Oh shit. Who did I... Oh, I had Robin here. No, my dailies! It's fine, chat. Yo, that half a pull makes a difference. I'm at 140 stellar jades right now. Your definition so high. Let me show in my declaration. Who is this? Stick to the beat and take the racing body. Each night and sing the world. Why you keep doing my trust begins. My time. Oh. Bro, I forgot to use a support unit. Yeah, that's true. I spent all my time doing this. Oh my god, that's my wife in a school uniform. That sounds weird. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of sad that you don't get enough from doing the full story either, but what can you do? Anyways, I'm gonna finish on my dailies and I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know when I'm gonna do what do you call it? The fake collab, or if I'll do it on stream. But you know what, guys? We finished 3.4 main sword, so that's fine. Anyways, good night, chat. Rest well.